It's the WDA tournament on the PSP network. We're happy to have you along with us for Championship Day, girls basketball action on a Saturday. A long day ahead of us. Boys WDA tournament action coming your way later on this afternoon as well. It's a total of 6 games today here on the PSP network. Chris Clayton with you. We start things off with Bismarck and Legacy. It's a matchup that has been close twice this season, and they'll play again in a game where the stakes are at their highest. The loser's season comes to an end, and the winner heads on to the state tournament. Dive into this matchup here on the Planet Pizza pregame show here on the PSP network. Planet Pizza proudly serving the Magic City for over 20 years. Call them now at 701-852-1700 and try their Blue Buffalo Pizza or chicken wings. You won't be disappointed. Planet Pizza, out of this world. BHS, 15-7 on the season. They're 4th in the WDA, led by head coach Bill Shetler. Got a tough win over Jamestown in the first round of this WDA tournament. Came up short against number 1 Century on Thursday, which every team has this season. The Patriots are 21-0. 80-64 was the final. Not a bad loss at all for BHS. The problem is for the Demons, they got a tough matchup in this state tournament play-in game against Legacy. The Sabres are 3rd in the WDA. So this is a 3rd, 4th matchup for a spot in the state tournament because the Sabres were upset in the first round by the 6-seed Mandan 63-57. Legacy did get back on track with a win over Minot on Thursday 67-56, but it is a little bit disappointing that one of these teams is not going to be playing in a state tournament on this floor next week. A couple really good teams that have duked it out twice. BHS has come away victorious in both matchups this year, 61-54 and 73-65, the final score in those 2 games. BHS and Legacy here on the PSP network should be a fun one. Again, a lot on the line, spot in the state tournament, and it's brought to you by Magic City Inspections, a locally owned company committed to providing exceptional inspection services to ensure you are ready to take the next step in your home ownership. Find them online at MinotInspections.com. Again, here we're in the Planet Pizza pregame show for BHS and Legacy. A lot of star power on both these teams for BHS. Jiley Golis has been one of the best players in the WDA this season. On the other side for the Sabres, a loaded roster for a team that won a WDA title last year, including Ariana Berryhill, Jaden Baker, Hannah Stymus, loaded with talent, both these teams. We'll dive into it more as we progress here on the Planet Pizza pregame show on the PSP network.
Traveling to Bismarck, Mandan? Come check out the Baymont Inn & Suites featuring 122 incredible hotel rooms, complimentary continental breakfast, an indoor water park, and an on-site bar and grill. You'll be sure to find anything you want and more during your stay with us. Call our front desk now at 701-663-7401 and request our special discounted rate under the name Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad. Again, that's 701-663-7401, and be sure to request the Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad discounted rate when you book. See you soon.
Powerful and playful, delicate and precise, bold and carefree. It's the way you move, and it moves us. To deliver care for your whole family, to provide options beyond the expected, to help you leave pain in the past and find your way forward. Orthopedics and sports medicine at Sanford Health. Health lives here.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
I like this one right here.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't touch the online pricing.
Really? When you add the mounting and the shipping and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus plan is simply better. Less expensive, easier way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
You don't need an illness to need a doctor. You don't need to feel sick to feel better. You don't need to be unwell to get well. What you do need is a primary care physician or provider at Sanford Health. Better health care starts with regular wellness visits and a familiar face who knows you, your concerns, and your goals. We're here before you need us. We're here when you need us. We're here after you need us. We're here for you. Sanford Health. Health lives here.
Back at the Bismarck Event Center here on the PSP Network. We're in the Planet Pizza pregame show. Planet Pizza, out of this world. Check it out. You will not be disappointed. Chris Clayton here with you on the PSP Network for a long day of basketball. It's WDA girls and boys tournament action all day long, all the way up until the boys WDA title this evening. We start things off a couple of state tournament play-in games. First up, 10 a.m. start here, a morning basketball matchup between BHS and Legacy. This is a 3 versus 4 matchup in the WDA between a couple teams that have had fantastic seasons, but the way the bracket is shaken out, it is a loser go home situation. And as the starters are announced for BHS, let's give them to you here on the Planet Pizza pregame show. Mandy Picard is one of the starters in the backcourt, averaging 10 points per game. She's been fantastic this year as a returning starter from last season. Also in the backcourt, Peyton Gerving, who is averaging about 9 per game, also a returning starter. It's a small lineup really overall for the Demons. They start 4 guards, including Peyton Newmiller, who leads the team in steals with 2.5 per game. Jiley Golis, one of the best players in the WDA, leads the team in points, assists, and 3-pointers made. She was all WDA last year. Golis has struggled shooting the ball a little bit in this WDA tournament, but a player to watch certainly in this big game. Maya Hallsworth, the starter down low, the team's leading rebounder for BHS. And the starters for Legacy, 3rd in the WDA this year, the defending WDA champions, find themselves in a play-in game after getting upset in the first round by Mandan. Their starters are as follows. In the backcourt, Jaden Baker, the old WDA and Bismarck State College commit. Also, Ashley Guthmiller will get the start for the Sabres. Ariana Berryhill, 4th year on the varsity level, 2-time All-WDA selection. Berryhill is a player that you'll hear her name a lot over the course of this game. She's just been fantastic for the Sabres this year and her entire career. Hannah Stymus, the University of Jamestown commit, really tearing it up in the WDA tournament. She's averaging a double-double. She gets the start down low. Alyssa Eckroth, a rising star in the West Dakota Association, the sophomore, a guard combo forward starting for Legacy. And now we are just about set to get things going. That was our Planet Pizza pregame show here on the PSP Network. Chris Clayton here with you from the Bismarck Event Center. First of 6 games today. Legacy wearing white, they'll be moving left to right. The Demons in maroon moving right to left. They tap it, and Legacy wins the tip. Sabres with the opening possession of this state tournament play-in game. Left wing 3, Ariana Berryhill knocks it down. A swish from the left wing to start this game off. Berryhill, a 32% three-point shooter. Demons now with possession on the other end. 4th in the WDA this season. The Demons last year finished 3rd. Upset in the state tournament play-in game. Bismarck trying to make up for that loss. A 3-point attempt on the left wing there by Peyton Newmiller is off, and it's out of bounds at the baseline. Back to Legacy. Again, these teams have played twice this year. BHS won both matchups by 7 the first time and then 8 the second. Quick attack the other way in the front court for Legacy, and miss floater down low by Hannah Stymus, and BHS has the rebound. They jog it in the front court the other way. It's Peyton Newmiller outside, a 3-point attempt again by Peyton Gerving this time, and she misses. So BHS with 2 possessions and 2 missed triples. A minute in, 3-0 lead for Legacy here in this WDA tournament. State tournament play-in game. The pick and roll down low, and it's a lay-in for Hannah Stymist. Jaden Baker, the ball handler, she lobbed it over the top to Stymist for 2. BHS looking for answers. They're down 5-0 here, a minute 20 into this game. Jiley Golis driving into traffic, and she's tied up at the free throw line. Possession arrow keeps it with BHS. The Demons came into this postseason really hot. 4 straight wins, including a first-round win over the 5-seed Jamestown. Their 4th straight win streak snapped by a loss to Century in the semis. A quick scoop layup to Sydney Gerving for BHS was a miss. Legacy has the rebound, still up 5-0. 6:20 left here in the first half. 16:20, I should say. Here's Stymist from the left wing trying to attack. She's closed off well by Mandy Picard. Man-to-man defense for BHS. The last 10 games, the Bismarck defense has been excellent, holding opponents under 50 a game. In the short corner, a fadeaway shot by Alyssa Eckroth rims out. BHS has the rebound, looking to push the tempo. Peyton Gerving. Throw on the left wing now to Sydney Gerving. Legacy also in a man-to-man defense. Gerving in the corner. Crossover on Eckroth. Stopped outside of the lane on the left block. She'll throw it back up top for Mandy Picard. Long contested 3 is short. 3 shot attempts, all 3s and misses by the Demons so far. Eckroth pushing the tempo and fouled in the front court. Our first foul of the game goes against BHS. It's on Peyton Gerving. 5-0 lead for Legacy, 15:33 left in the first half, and the Sabres will bring in 3 new players onto the floor. Alice Blazik, Brina Sand, and Kaylin Weigel into the game. Jaden Baker drives inside, trying to dish it off down low to Blazik. Knocked out of bounds, though, by BHS. Legacy will keep possession with 25 still on the shot clock. Sabres averaging a little more than 72 points a game this year. That's second in the WDA. And a great offense again. Baker flashed up top and lobbed it down low to Blazik. And she's able to lay it in for 2. Jaden Baker doing a nice job passing the ball early in this game. One of the team's leading scorers. BHS in the front court. A drive and kick down low and a missed layup by Brewer. Newmiller got inside, dished it off to the freshman Paige Brewer, and she couldn't finish. 7-0 Legacy. Out on the left wing with it, Brina Sand. Great defense so far by the Sabres, holding a really good BHS team scoreless so far. Right wing, Halen Weigel thought about taking the 3. She's harassed out of the top of the arc, and a tie-up. Great job defensively by Sydney Gerving. The possession arrow, though, keeps it with Legacy. How about this? BHS with a sub, and it's 5 new players out on the floor for the Demons. Head coach Bill Shetler likes to keep them fresh. Shetler in his 7th season at the helm, already 105 wins. Baker the fake pass on the drive, and the layup attempt missed, and she's fouled. A blocking foul against the Demons, and Ariana Berryhill get herself to the free throw line. Berryhill committed to play at NDSCS next season. What a career for Ariana Berryhill. Only 2 points in the first round against Mandan. She went 1 for 12 from the field. Very uncharacteristic for her. Immediately got back on track Thursday against the 7-seed Minot. She had 21 points and 4 assists. She hits the first free throw and then missed the second short. It's an 8-0 lead for Legacy. 14:35 left in the first half of the state tournament play-in game. Long 3-point attempt by Jiley Golis for BHS is off. The Demons are 0 of 4 from downtown. A tie-up on the rebound. Allison Golison battling down low, and the Demons have the possession arrow. BHS has been really good this year on offense. More than 71 points per game. That's 3rd in the West. Scoreless. 3.5 into this game. Baseline inbound. They get it up top to Golis. Comes off a screen. A crossover. Spins in the lane. Puts up a tough shot. Well defended by Eckroth. Missed. Golis got her own rebound. Flares out to the left wing and fires a 3, and it's in and out. Rebound for Stymist. BHS 0 of 5 from 3. Eckroth racing all the way the other way. A floater is missed. Offensive rebound by Sand, and Sand is tagged with a foul. So a missed opportunity by the Sabres in transition, but an 8-0 lead still for Legacy. BHS searching for answers. Even against Century, the best defense in the state, on Thursday they had 64 points. Legacy locking them down so far. Jiley Golis, a crossover on Eckroth. Gets inside, left-hand layup. No good, and an offensive foul against Golis as well. Elena Hill, the senior, took the charge. Golis averaging 15 points per game this year. She leads the team in scoring. Legacy doing a great job defending her so far. 8-0 Sabres, 13:48 left and counting in the first half. Sabres walking across the timeline with Alyssa Eckroth. She throws down in the corner to Elena Hill, who just took the charge. She's double teamed. Got to get rid of it. Fires it out to the top of the arc for Ashley Guthmiller. Out on the left wing now to Sand. Back to Guthmiller. Bounce pass down to Stymus. Shot clock's at 4. Stymus got to put it up, and she traveled. There's a Legacy turnover. It's the Sabres' first turnover. And a nice job taking care of the basketball. But Jim Petrick, Legacy head coach in his 6th season at the helm, got to be pleased with what he's seeing so far. His team's got an 8-0 lead. They've made it to state every year in existence. This is their 6th year. Nice job by BHS executing, throwing it down to Peyton Gerving, who has the layup. So the Demons are on the board. Gerving gets their first bucket. 8-2 Legacy, 13:03 left in the first half. Trouble at half court. Legacy turns it over. Golis got a steal, and then she's fouled. Jiley Golis making a play defensively. Legacy with back-to-back turnovers now. Newmiller gets it into Golis. Throwing the left wing now to Holsworth. Driving kick up top. Newmiller thought about launching the 3. She'll drive inside, pulls off at the free throw line. Back outside for Gerving. Peyton Gerving. She's also shut off, that time defensively by Berryhill. Drive inside by Golis. The 10-footer pull-up missed short. And an offensive rebound taken away by Holsworth. Quick 3, it's good! Peyton Newmiller cans the triple. 5 in a row for BHS. It's 8-5 Legacy. 12:30 left in the first half. Demons this year 2nd in the West, 34% from 3. Finally get one to go. They're 1 of 6 from beyond the arc. Ariana Berryhill drives inside and draws a foul on a hook shot attempt. Berryhill gets herself to the free throw line. Don't forget, you can get COVID-19 deep cleaning services for your home or business with CleanTech LLC. This proactive deep cleaning service includes disinfecting and sanitizing. Don't forget about CleanTech's 24/7 disaster response and restoration services. Visit them online at cleantechllc.us. CleanTech, coming to the rescue since 1992. Ariana Berryhill goes 2 for 2 at the free throw line. She's got all 3 of her points from the stripe so far. 10-5 Legacy, 12-10 left in the first half. Golis on the left wing to Newmiller. Quick pass down low to Holsworth. She flips it over to Gerving, who missed the floater short. Scrap for the rebound, knocked out of bounds at the baseline by BHS. The UPSstore.com. Located on South Broadway in Minot, the UPS store is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, and Saturday, 8:30 to 3. The UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all of your packing and shipping needs. And there's another turnover in the backcourt. A near turnover, I should say. A full court press for BHS. They tied up the Sabres, but Legacy has the possession arrow. BHS pretty aggressive with this full court press. Maybe an adjustment that Bill Shetler's making for his team. Beautiful crossover, aggressive drive by Baker, and an offensive foul on Jaden Baker. Both teams taking a lot of charges so far in this game. That is already the 4th team foul against, rather the 3rd team foul against Legacy. Demons have 4 of them. It was Mandy Picard who took the charge that time. Gerving, nobody picked her up. She drives inside the lane. Paige Brewer outside, now into the key. Took an extra step, a travel. And that's the 3rd BHS turnover. 10-5 our score. Legacy leads. 11:35 left in the first half here on the PSP network. Legacy breaks the press with a pass over the top from Berryhill up to Sand. They kick in the corner. 3-pointer good. Jaden Baker. Head coach Jim Petrick said she's the most athletic kid I've ever coached in 15 years. They really feed off her energy. She hits her 42nd three of the season, a 40% three-point shooter on the year. Makes it 13-5 Sabres. Quick pass down low. Peyton Newmiller on a post up for BHS, trying to go reverse. And an offensive foul is called on Newmiller for the hook, a chicken wing, if you will. Held off the defender on her attack, and it's now 5 fouls on BHS, not even halfway through the first half. Legacy breaks the press with tempo. Sand in the corner, and she traveled. Turnover starting to pile up here. Things getting a little bit sloppy. BHS was down 8-0, scored 5 in a row. Now Legacy has 5 in a row. 8-point lead for the Sabres. BHS with possession on the right wing. Quick three by Peyton Newmiller long. Demons are 1 of 7 from beyond the arc. They struggled against Century as well, shot 24%. Berryhill had the rebound, but BHS has got a quick steal. Newmiller inside, offensive foul. Peyton Newmiller, a great finish. She actually flipped the shot up and in off the back of the iron. But it was Berryhill who was there to take the charge. Berryhill is just everywhere. 3 points for her, but she makes just a huge impact all over the floor. Taking the charge that time. 13-5 Legacy, 10:36 left in the first half. BHS guarding the Sabres 94 feet. Legacy breaks the press with a pass up to Brina Sand in the front court. Her pull-up shot from about 10 feet is off, and a rebound for Wetch for the Demons. Goalless the other way. She's got it up top, trying to drive inside on Guthmiller, and a foul called against Legacy. Bump on the perimeter, that's team foul number 4 against the Sabres. And shopping for tires, Shop Tires Plus, all brands under one roof with the guaranteed lowest prices, and there's service after the sale. With the Tires Plus plan, you can't go wrong with Tires Plus. Visit them online, TiresPlusND.com. The inbound for the baseline up top for BHS. The drive inside by Allison Golison, hard off the back of the iron. An offensive rebound by the Demons by Mandy Picard, rather by Hallie Welch. But Wetch stepped in the baseline, so a BHS turnover. Good effort to get that offensive rebound by Wetch, but it is turned over. Berryhill gets it across the timeline for Legacy. Spin move, had the defender fall over, but kicked it outside to Guthmiller. Trying to go back down in the corner to Berryhill, and it's too high. Legacy with their 4th turnover. The Sabres were really clean early, starting to pile up those turnovers the last 4 minutes or so. Still have a 13-5 lead, though, with under 10 left in the first half. Goalless, a crossover. Now a half spin, back out beyond the 3-point line. Up top, Holsworth driving hard, trying to get past Blazic, and she's fouled. That's 5 team fouls on Legacy, 6 against the Demons. Officials are calling it tight, but they've been very consistent for both teams, so I think we're going to see a lot of free throws in this first half. Get it into the right elbow. The jump shot by Allison Golison off the inbound is missed. Legacy couldn't track down the rebound. It's out of bounds off them. Demons maintain possession. Goalless, catch and shoot 3, right wing off the inbound, missed. Tough rebound by Guthmiller. Bismarck, one of the best offenses this year in the WDA. Can't find the range. They're 1 of 8 from downtown and limited to 5 points here halfway through the first half. 8-point lead for the Sabres. Weigel dribbling up top. Shot clock down to 12. Baker circles around. Berryhill's got it top of the arc with Holsworth guarding. Berryhill at the free throw line. Shot clock at 4 and a foul called on Berryhill's drive. Slapped on the arm. That's 17 fouls. Berryhill will have a 1-and-1 opportunity now. Mia Hintz checks in for Bismarck. Stymist in the game for Legacy. Berryhill, 1-on-1 opportunity. She's been deadly at the free throw line today. 4 of 5 from the stripe. All of her points from there. The team best free throw shooter this season at 80%. And she's 5 for 6 now today as she makes them both. 15-5 Legacy. The Sabres have a 7-0 run extended over the last 5 minutes or so. Bismarck searching for answers on offense with Golison on the right wing. Jab step, looking to drive baseline past Ekroth. Stops in the lane and she stepped on the baseline. 5 Demons turnovers now. It's just been a few turnovers by BHS that just have stepped on that baseline. It's a cliche, but it's a game of inches, and it's not going the Demons' way right now. Halfway through the first half, 15-5 Legacy in this state tournament play-in game on the PSP network. Near the timeline. Halen Weigel has it for Legacy. Left elbow Steimus surveys the floor, looking for a bounce pass down low, but she'll have to throw it back outside, and a 3 in the key is called. Eckroth was posting up hard down low, wanted the ball, didn't get it, and a 3 in the key against the Sabres. Their 5th turnover. BHS into the front court with Gerving. On the left wing, Mandy Picard. 10 points per game on the year, she's scoreless. Looking to drive on Eckroth, turnaround, 8-footer good for Mandy Picard. 11 points each of the first 2 games in this WDA tournament. She breaks a 7-0 Legacy run, and the Sabres turn it over deep in the backcourt. Baker dribbled off her own foot. BHS looking to capture some momentum here. Demons have missed the state tournament 3 consecutive seasons after making it 5 out of 6 years in a row. A little bit of a drought, upset last year in this WDA tournament after finishing 3rd in the regular season. Got to come from behind here this year to make the state tournament. Another 3, that one long and contested by Peyton Gerving, is off for BHS. 1 of 9 from beyond the arc. Demons still pressing even off missed shots, and Legacy takes a timeout in the backcourt. 7:57 left in the first half. It's Legacy 15, BHS 7 on the PSP network.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
Back at the Bismarck Event Center, our broadcast on the PSP network, your tournament headquarters, powered by Paul Siebert State Start Farm, Subway, Beaupre Law Firm, Century Eyewear, Qdoba, Ryan GMC, and Minot's finest collision center. Thanks for joining us here on the PSP network. Chris Clayton with you. Under 8 left in the first half. It's Legacy 15, BHS 7. Steimus had at the elbow. They'll throw it back outside. Ariana Berryhill up top. She's got a team-high 5 points. Now on the right wing, Alyssa Eckroth slashing inside. The sophomore with a left-hand layup. She now has 5 points as well. She has really emerged this season. Only played 1 game last year. This year, Eckroth averaging 12 points per game for Legacy, 3rd in the WDA. Quick drive the other way by Mandy Picard, and she's fouled by Eckroth on her shot attempt. Picard to the free throw line. 16 fouls against Legacy as well. So moving forward, BHS will be in the bonus as Legacy is at the moment. First free throw attempt of the game for the Demons, and Picard able to knock it down. She's a 75% free throw shooter on the season. And it's in and out of the second. Baker in the backcourt. Legacy able to beat the press quickly to Steimus in the short corner left of the lane. She's double teamed now, trapped, trying to get rid of it off to Berryhill, and it's stolen away by Gerving, who's immediately fouled by Legacy. So Peyton Gerving with a steal, averages about 2 per game this season. And as we mentioned, BHS is in the bonus, so with that foul about 85 feet away from the rim, Gerving's going to the free throw line for a 1-and-1 the other way. And these free throws could be huge for BHS, struggling so much offensively right now. Limited to 9 points here with 7:13 left in the first half. Free throws, not only is it free opportunity to score, but sometimes it can really boost up your confidence. It's a Demon team that has been a great offense this year, but struggling to score right now. Gerving goes 2 for 2 at the stripe. And it's 17-10 Legacy, 7:08 left in the first half. Sabres in white across the timeline. Guthmiller with it near the timeline here in the Bismarck Event Center. Pretty good crowd on hand. Not as much energy as maybe you'll see all the time, but it is an early morning start tip-off here, so I think the energy is only going to ramp up today. Shot clock at 7. Out on the right wing, Jaden Baker looking for a crease. The 3 off the dribble. Short. Got her own rebound in the lane. Powers up a shot short, but Jaden Baker is fouled. Baker started her career at Mandan High School, transferred over to Legacy, all WDA selection last year, and she's ramped up her game in this WDA tournament. She hits the first free throw. She's averaging in this WDA tourney about 20 points per game and 12 rebounds over Legacy's couple of games. She'll be playing at Bismarck State College next season. And the free throw display continues for Legacy. They're 6 of 7 at the stripe. Baker makes the second. It's 19-10 Sabres. 6:36 left in the first half. Nimmler. Throw it down low, a deep post up for Picard, knocked away. BHS turnover, that's their 7th. Lena Hill walks it across the timeline, a wild cross-court pass. Nearly turned over. Berryhill ends up with it at the top of the arc. She'll come off a Blazek screen, now go to Blazek on a pick and roll. Missed the lay-in, but she's fouled. Elise Blazek, the junior, will head to the line to shoot 2. We said that a lot already in this game, as Legacy will get their 8th and 9th free throw attempts of this first half. Really attacking the rim and getting freebies. Blazek in and out of the first. The Sabres had made 6 in a row before that miss. Blazek 73% on the season at the stripe, and she rattles home the second. 7 of 9 at the stripe now as a team. 20-10 Legacy. 6:14 left in the first half. Sabres started this game out with an 8-0 lead. Trying to avenge 2 regular season losses to BHS. Out in the left corner, Peyton Gerving. Now to Golis. Jiley Golis, the team's leading scorer, has not scored yet in this game, averaging 15 points per on the season. Gerving, throw down low to Picard, lets the defender fly by and miss the layup. Blazek's got the rebound. That type of day for BHS. Wild one-hand pass up the floor by Baker. It was on target, but Brina Sand couldn't handle it in a Legacy turnover. It was a heck of a pass by Baker. She just rifled it. Looking like a pitcher on the diamond with a sidearm delivery. Sand couldn't hang on. 20-10 Legacy, 5:36 left here in the first half. Driving kick outside of Holsworth. Gets inside, now in the short corner on the right side. Outside to Golis. Working on Ekroth, jab step, drives, floater. Got it to go off glass. There's the first bucket for Jiley Golis. One of the best players in the WDA finally in the scoring column. 20-12 Legacy, 5:14 left in the first half. Guthmiller in the backcourt, throw it across the timeline, a dangerous pass to Sand on the sideline. She tapped her toes and stayed in bounds. Now she's got it on the right wing. Denies a Blazek screen, looking to drive baseline, shot clock at 7. Sand works through but couldn't finish, and a foul on the rebound. Tough board by Golison, and she's sent to the deck. And again, free throws for BHS. WDA basketball coverage on the PSP network made possible by Sanford Health, Baymont Inn and Suites of Bismarck, Tires Plus, and BNC Bank. One-on-one opportunity here for Golison. 10 of 13 at the line this season. She's been a dead eye at the stripe. And she hits the first. BHS 4 for 5 at the stripe. So about a third of BHS points have come at the free throw line here in this first half. Golison flicks the wrist in the second, and it rims out. 20-13 Legacy, still 4:50 left in the first half. Doing a good job of beating the press with a pass as they get it across the timeline again. A lot of Legacy's turnovers have come in the half court so far in this game. They've got 7 of them. Up top, Guthmiller surveys, go over to Stymist. Still outside the arc. Baker in the corner, she'll fire up a 3, and it's good. Jaden Baker. Team high 7 points. second made three for the Sabres. 23-13 Legacy. Picard on the right wing. Trying to get it past Stymis. Good defense. She walled up and it's thrown back outside to Holsworth. Now left wing Gerving slashing inside. Well defended by Weigel. Up top, Holsworth has it. Shot clock's down to 5. Drive inside by Golison. Wild hook shot. Well defended by Berryhill and airball. Berryhill fires it up the floor to Stymis. Legacy has numbers. And a blocking foul inside. Stymis drew it on the layup attempts. 10 team fouls on BHS. It's a shooting foul anyway, but now moving forward, double bonus the final 4 minutes of this half for Legacy. The lefty Hannah Stymis here on the first free throw. She'll be playing at the University of Jamestown next season. Averaging a double-double, 15 points and 10 rebounds per game in this WDA tournament so far. 24-13 Sabres. Stymis, couple bounces, free throw up and all net. 9 of 11 at the free throw line in the first half for Legacy. 25-13 Sabres. Goalless racing inside. She got all the way inside the key, stopped on a dime, and is able to put in a little bank shot. Goalless, both of her buckets are very similar makes. About 9 feet away from the bank. 25-15 Legacy. Quick three, left wing, Baker short. She'll track down her own rebound. Wow, what a play by Baker. She came soaring in on the loose ball and threw it off a BHS player and out of bounds. Legacy keeps possession thanks to the hustle play by Baker. That type of effort to put you over the top in a WDA tournament state play-in game. Legacy nearly turned it over, somehow saved again on the sideline by Weigel on a loose ball. Berryhill, long three, long off the back of the iron, and a foul on the rebound against the Sabres. Gerving was able to track down the board and drew the foul. Final 1-and-1 opportunity now for BHS. Gerving scoreless today, 66% on the season at the stripe. She's got a 1-on-1 chance. High arcing free throw is short. Back-to-back missed free throws for BHS. 25-15 Legacy. 3:12 and counting left in the first half. And another turnover. Last possession a couple times looked like they were going to turn it over. That time they finally do. Goalless on the right wing. She's in attack mode right now. Picked up her dribble though. Up top, Newmiller wide open three. Long. Demons 1 of 10 from 3, and they couldn't track down the board. It went off the fingertips of Golison and out of bounds, and it goes back to Legacy. In the backcourt, deep in the corner, Elena Hill, back to Berryhill. She'll fire it up for Stymis. Too hard. It's in the front court now, underneath the Legacy bucket, and BHS comes up with it. Couple players down, banged up for both teams. And Hannah Stymis is bleeding. She took a shot to the face there, and she is bleeding. Hopefully she is okay. She immediately, the athletic trainer from the BHS bench, came out onto the floor and is tending to her. So Stymis comes out of the game. I don't know if it was her mouth or her nose, but we hope she is okay. Just a great hustle play by her, trying to track down the loose ball. 2:46 left in the first half, and a timeout on the floor here on the PSP Network. Legacy by 10.
You don't need an illness to need a doctor. You don't need to feel sick to feel better. You don't need to be unwell to get well. What you do need is a primary care physician or provider at Sanford Health. Better health care starts with regular wellness visits and a familiar face who knows you, your concerns, and your goals. We're here before you need us. We're here when you need us. We're here after you need us. We're here for you. Sanford Health. Health.
Back in the Bismarck Event Center, 25-15 Legacy out of the timeout, 2:34 left in the first half. Newmiller, right wing catch and shoot three for BHS. Can't hit. Goalless has got the offensive rebound for the Demons. Step back, little mid-range shot. Rattles through. Goalless was scoreless first 10 minutes or so of this half, but she has 6 points now. 25-17 Legacy, 2:15 left in the first. Wide open three in the right corner. Weigel off for Legacy. Offensive rebound by Berryhill. Fires it up top for Guthmiller. She'll survey the floor. Fresh shot clock for the Sabres. Guthmiller is tied up. She picked up her dribble and had Gerving all over her. And the possession arrow points to BHS. The Demons really ramping up the energy and the pressure. Starting to chip away. You could kind of feel their confidence building. Under 2 left, and the Demons are only down by 8. Gerving driving inside. A foul is called. In a foul-ridden first half, 20 combined fouls between these teams. BHS is in the double bonus with Sydney Gerving at the stripe. She had a chance with a 1-and-1 last time at the line and missed it. That rainbow shot she has at the stripe goes through this time. (25-18) Legacy. Sub-in, Maya Holsworth checks into the game for Golison. Gerving the second. Beautiful shooter's roll off the front of the iron and drop through. The Demons down to a 6-point deficit for BHS. It's the closest they've been in a long time. 1:47 left in the first half. Legacy with possession. Sand on the left wing. Down on a pick and roll to Blazik. Right hand hook shot. She went from left to right in the lane and it goes through for Blazik. 27-19 Legacy. Down low on a post up now was Holsworth. Back to Gerving. They throw it outside the three-point arc to Brewer. Paige Brewer off a screen. Thought about launching it. Now she'll drive inside. Couple defenders on her. Swinging around Picard. Left wing. Three. Well contested. Couldn't hit. Blazik's got the rebound. Blazik played a nice game. She's got 4 points and a few rebounds. Been a tough player defensively so far, the junior. Sabres by 8, 1:05 left in the first half. Sand on the left wing, slashing inside, trying to get past Wetch, and an offensive foul is called on Sand. Fouls continue. I think it's going to be interesting to watch in the second half. It's all the foul trouble for both teams. Jim Petrick, Legacy head coach, and Bill Shetler for the Demons, both going to have to monitor these fouls. 21 combined between the two squads. In the corner, Paige Brewer, catch and shoot three for BHS off. Fight for the rebound inside, taken down by Weigel for the Sabres. Berryhill in the backcourt, she'll throw it up to Guthmiller. Across the timeline now for Blazik. 41 seconds left in the first half, a 19-second differential between game and shot clock. Blazik up top, down to Berryhill in the corner. She's got Gerving on her, rather that's Wetch on her. Berryhill drive and kick, offensive foul! What a job by Picard, moving her feet and drawing the charge. 29.4 seconds left in this first half. Our broadcast on the PSP Network brought to you by Paul Siebert, Start Farm, Subway, Beaupre Law Firm, Century Eyewear, Qdoba, Ryan GMC, and Minot's Finest Collision Center. The Demons with a chance to hold this for one shot to end this first half. Surprisingly defensive game so far. It's the second and third ranked offenses scoring-wise in the WDA. 27-19 Sabres. BHS patient with it. Running this clock down to 16 seconds. Golis on the left wing. Jab step. Now down to Picard in the corner. 10 seconds. Newmiller drives inside. She got past Hill. Missed the layup, but drew the foul. Peyton Newmiller will have two at the free throw line with 7.7 left in the first half. Newmiller 3 points today. Second on the team in scoring this season, about 14 per game. It's the first free throw. Newmiller's just a sophomore. She's going to be a really good one for the Demons. Last year as a freshman, came off the bench, averaged about 5 points per game. Newmiller defensively is where she really stands out. 2.6 steals per game as a freshman last year, 2.5 steals per game this year. Her offense is coming around too. She goes 2 for 2 at the stripe here. She's got 5 points. It's 27-21 now. Legacy still on top and with the ball in the backcourt with 7.7. They get it inbounds Blazic jogs it across the timeline. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Blazic all the way to the rim. Blocked by Picard. The buzzer sounds and the first half comes to an end on the PSP network. Legacy 21, 27, BHS 21 on the PSP network.
I like this one right here.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't touch the online pricing.
Really? When you add the mounting and the shipping and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus plan is simply better. Less expensive, easier way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
You don't need an illness to need a doctor. You don't need to feel sick to feel better. You don't need to be unwell to get well. What you do need is a primary care physician or provider at Sanford Health. Better healthcare starts with regular wellness visits and a familiar face who knows you, your concerns, and your goals. We're here before you need us. We're here when you need us. We're here after you need us. We're here for you. Sanford Health. Health lives here.
Traveling to Bismarck, Mandan? Come check out the Baymont Inn and Suites featuring 122 incredible hotel rooms, complimentary continental breakfast, an indoor water park, and an on-site bar and grill. You'll be sure to find anything you want and more during your stay with us. Call our front desk now at 701-663-7401 and request our special discounted rate under the name Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad. Again, that's 701-663-7401 and be sure to request the Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad discounted rate when you book. See you soon.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
Powerful and playful. Delicate and precise. Bold and carefree. It's the way you move, and it moves us. To deliver care for your whole family. To provide options beyond the expected. To help you leave pain in the past and find your way forward. Orthopedics and sports medicine at Sanford Health. Health lives here.
Back in the Bismarck Event Center, we're in the Premier Chiropractic Halftime Report. Focus on improving the health of the Minot and surrounding areas through the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. Dr. Kirk Mason, Dr. Cody Haugen, and Dr. Becker Perry Domries can be found at premierchiropracticindeed.com here on our Premier Chiropractic Halftime Report. Chris Clayton with you. It's the first of 6 games today in the PSP Network. It's a state tournament play-in game. 3 versus 4 seed matchup. Legacy the 3 seed, BHS the 4, and right now the Sabres are the 27-21 lead. We'll give you some stats, but first, just to give you a synopsis of what has taken place so far. Really sluggish start for BHS offensively. Legacy led this game 8-0 early. The Demons were able to get back on track a little bit. They scored 5 in a row to make it 8-5, but then Legacy took control once again. The Sabres led by as many as 12 points in the first half. But ultimately, after it was 25-13, especially in terms of turnovers, BHS really started to take care of the basketball, get shots consistently, really getting to the free throw line a lot. The first 10 minutes or so of the first half, BHS really wasn't getting to the free throw line very often, but ultimately the Demons were 8 of 11 from the free throw line in that first half. Both teams a lot of success at the stripe as the Sabres ended up going 10 of 12 at the free throw line. So both teams making a lot of free throws, but that helped BHS, I think, really get some flow and some confidence under their belt getting to that free throw line, and they cashed in at the stripe. Also, what obviously helps is their leading scorer, Jiley Golis, who was scoreless early in the first half. She ended up with 6 points. She really got things going the final 7 minutes or so, and she hit 2 bank shots and a mid-range shot as well. A lot of the other points for BHS came at the free throw line, but Golis was getting it done from the field. Elsewhere, stat-wise for BHS, Sydney Irving with 2 points. Manny Picard with 3, 4 points for Peyton Gerving and 5 points for Peyton Newmiller. And those are the stat lines so far in this game for the BHS Demons. For the third seed Legacy, they've lost twice this year to BHS, by 7 and then by 8 at home. And they came out hungry. That great 8-0 start to this game. Then they were up 13-5. Ultimately went up by 12. And now you can feel BHS urgent in coming back. But Legacy, outside of turnovers, they've been pretty darn good. They've made 2 threes, maybe not quite up to their standard as normally a decent three-point shooting team. But 9 turnovers is where Jim Petrick's probably a little bit concerned, as Legacy started to pile them up just a little bit. And for the Sabres, the last 5 games, their offense has struggled a bit compared to where they were early in the season, but they've done a nice job balancing out here today. Again, 10 of 12 at the free throw line, leading the way. Jaden Baker with 7 points. Alyssa Ekroth and Ariana Berryhill both with 5. Elise Blazek has 4, and Hannah Steinmetz with 3. So some balance for the Sabres so far in this game. 27-21 lead for Legacy at halftime on our premier chiropractic halftime report. Don't forget our broadcast today on the PSP Network. We thank our sponsors, WDA basketball coverage made possible by Sanford Health, Baymont Inn and Suites of Bismarck, Tires Plus, and BNC Bank. We'll go to one final break. When we come back, we'll get things going in the second half. Legacy by 6 in the state tournament play-in game in Bismarck.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
Don't put off little fixes around the house any longer. Call FTK LLC Property Maintenance and Improvement. That's FTK. No job too big or too small. Take care of your spring cleanup and tree trimming and removal. Schedule your spring cleanup now. Call 701-340-5524 or find us on Facebook. Again, schedule now. Spring is right around the corner. FTK Property Maintenance and Improvement, LLC.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, wherever I am, I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Marco's Pizza invites all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament time. While in town, let Marco's be your place to go for the best in pizza. Try our pizza bowls, including a keto-friendly option. Marco's also offers subs, salads, wings, cheesy bread, and chicken dippers, and for your sweet tooth, Cinesquares. You can never go wrong with the daily medium one-topping pizza for $6.99. Order online with both carry-out and delivery options. Marco's Pizza, proud to be the sponsor of the Player of the Game Award throughout the tournament season. Let Marco's Pizza be your go-to place during tournament time. Call them at 852-7492. Marco's Pizza, 1250 4th Avenue Northwest.
Premier Movement of Minot is now open. It's time to focus on your better health. Premier Movement is taking all the necessary precautions and guidelines for social distancing and safety. On top of that, by design, our workout classes have always featured small groups for better focus, accountability, and better results. And speaking of accountability, we're locally owned and take pride in the services we provide in helping clients achieve their fitness goals. Try a free 2-week trial and see for yourself. Find us at premiermovementnd.com.
The Homesteaders Restaurant of Minot welcomes all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament action. Looking for the best in family dining? Homesteaders is your place to go. They have a full menu, including breakfast, sandwiches, burgers, basket specials, and dinners, plus daily specials. They offer a wide variety of items on their salad bar, homemade soups, and homemade desserts prepared daily. Not only will you get a great meal, you will get great service from the Homesteaders friendly family. Open 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. The best family-style restaurant, the Homesteaders Restaurant, 2501 Elk Drive in Minot.
back in the Bismarck Event Center here on the PSP Network. Getting things going in the second half. Chris Clayton here with you on what is still a Saturday morning. Not even 11 o'clock yet. We're halfway through our first of 6 games today, first of 3 girls games. Thanks for joining us here on the PSP Network. All right, let's get things going in this second half. Legacy led by as many as 12. They're up 25-13. It's 27-21. Now the Sabres lead, and the turnover bug continues. They had 9 turnovers in the first half, and they start with a turnover in the second half. It's a wayward pass over the top and out of bounds. 10th turnover on Legacy. BHS, sluggish start offensively, got themselves to the free throw line and going from the field as well in that first half. Picard down to Golis in the corner. 6 points so far, that's a team best. Crossover working on Berryhill. Left-hand hook, well defended by Berryhill. Picard's got the offensive rebound though. Golis, catch and shoot, corner 3, blocked by Berryhill. The defense of Berryhill there on that play. 2-time All-WDA selection, Berryhill committed to play at NDSCS next year. Eckroth with it up top for Legacy. Sabres up by 6, 45 seconds into the second half. Hannah Stymist bloodied up in the first half. She's back out there, good to see. Guth Miller trying to drive inside, thrown away. Great defense. It was knocked away by Gerving, who now has it in the front court. Pull-up jump shot blocked by guess who but Berryhill again. Offensive rebound for BHS. Holsworth on the left wing. Golis. Good dribble move, a crossover. Gets inside, looking for that bank shot that she's been lethal with today, but missed it. A foul is called on the floor before the shot anyway. 27-21 Legacy lead, 16:48 left in the second half. Sabres trying to avenge 2 regular season losses to BHS. Sweeping through left to right in the lane. Peyton Gerving able to score. Down to a 4-point game. This is the closest it's been since 8-5, pretty early in the first half. Looking for a pick and roll, Berryhill to Stymist, but it's knocked away. A kick ball against BHS. This is the 6th season in Legacy program history. They've made the state tournament all 5 years of existence so far and won the 2017 state title. If they lose here, this would be their first year not making it to state. Meanwhile, BHS has come up short 3 straight seasons. They've just missed out making the state tournament. Berryhill on a post-up. Good spin move. Banks it in. Beautiful move by Ariana Berryhill. She has 7 points, tied with Jaden Baker, a team high. Paige Brewer. Half spin at the free throw line. Back outside to Picard. Pump fake. Pull up at the free throw line. Short. Scrapping for the rebound. Picard on the floor among a couple Legacy players, and a jump ball keeps the possession with the Demons. BHS had won 4 straight. They were really playing their best basketball before losing the #1 Century on Thursday, 80-64. Right wing 3 off by Gerving. 16-point loss. The Century really isn't bad though. That's just how #1 Century has been this season, blowing people out left and right. Problem is now for BHS, as the 4 seed, they have to play a 3 seed in the state tournament play-in game. The way the bracket's shaken out. Drive inside by Jaden Baker. She flips it up and in. 2 shots in a row for Legacy, and they're back up by 8 with 15:22 left in the first half. Brewer up top. The freshman drive and kick in the corner for Gerving. Well defended. Skip pass across to Gerving. Top of the arc. Peyton Gerving fakes the 3. Picard wants it on a post-up down low. Doesn't have a touch yet this possession. 8 on the shot clock. Sydney Gerving inside at it. Knocked away by Berryhill. Eckroth clears the rebound. Racing into the front court. The defense has a 3-on-2, and Eckroth turns it over. It's 12 turnovers on the Sabres. Under 15 left here in the second half. 31-23 Legacy. Our broadcast brought to you by Magic City Inspections. Locally owned company committed to providing exceptional inspection services to ensure you are ready to take the next step in your home ownership. Find them online at MinotInspections.com. Golis walks it across the timeline for BHS. Moving left to right in front of us here in the Bismarck Event Center. Golis trying to catch a pass there from Holsworth, but it's knocked away. Eckroth has a steal. Gets all the way to the rim, but it's knocked away from behind. Legacy keeps possession on the baseline. Weigel inbound on the baseline into Eckroth in the corner. She'll take a contested three, well short. Neither team shooting the ball well from downtown. It's a combined 3 made threes for these two squads this morning so far. Golis, she'll take a long three. Defender right in her face, and it's in and out. Golis, an excellent three-point shooter, a team high 58 made threes this year, 37%, but hasn't made a triple yet in this game. Legacy with another quick turnover. They just launched it over the top and out of bounds. Sabres now with 13. This is what Legacy struggled with against BHS the second time these teams played. Legacy had 18 turnovers to BHS 8. It was an 8-point loss in that game. Turnovers were really the difference. Turnovers really helping BHS stay in this game. They're down by 8 though. Golison drives inside, left hand bank shot goes. First bucket for Allie Golison, the sophomore. 31-25 Legacy, 13:54 left. BHS with an aggressive full court press that they've shown pretty much all game. Eckroth gets it up to Baker. Sprints across half court. Jaden Baker kick to Blazik, back up top. Eckroth steps into a three, but traveled. Quick sub, the last second. Mandy Picard comes up from the bench and will come into the game to replace Golison. A lot of fouls in the first half. 21 combined between the teams. Only one so far here in the second. Wedge drive and kick outside to Holsworth. Almost got the and one. She missed a shot, but drew the foul. Maya Holsworth scoreless so far today. 8 points per game on the season. Chance here to get BHS back within 4. We missed the first though. BHS made their last 4 free throws of the first half. They missed their first attempt of the second. Holsworth, 61% free throw shooter on the season. Was able to can the second for her first point of the game. 31-26 Legacy, 13:32 and counting left in this game, at least in regulation. Legacy trying to beat the press. They do with the pass, lob over the top to Guthmiller across half court. Down low to Blazik in traffic, and she's fouled by Holsworth. First foul of the half on BHS. Inbounds to Sand on the Shields logo on the floor here at the Bismarck Event Center. Still outside the arc. BHS really aggressive, pressuring the basketball. They do get it down low to Blazik. She'll go to her right hand, hook, off the heel of the iron and in, and a foul. Elise Blazik, the junior, averaging about 5 a game this year. She's already above her season average here in the state tournament play-in game. 6 points she can add to it. 33-26 Legacy, 13:09 left in regulation. Sub in for the Sabres, Weigel into the game to replace Guthmiller. Blazik 73% from the stripe on the season, missed the free throw. Fight for the rebound, Baker, great effort trying to save it, but it goes right to BHS. Quick drive inside, Gerving closed off well defensively, and a steal by Berryhill diving to the floor. Making a great play. Berryhill just has a knack for those loose balls. And Peyton Gerving, the one that turned it over and slammed into Berryhill on a diving play. She is shaken up. The official blew the whistle and allowed Peyton Gerving a chance to come out. It's been a physical game. We saw some blood earlier from Hannah Stymist. Now Gerving out, shaken up, hopefully she's okay. Nice inbound pass. They lobbed it from the sideline all the way in the lane to Jaden Baker, who slashed through and laid it in. A team high 11 points for Jaden Baker. Catch and shoot three on the right wing. Gerving for BHS missed it short. 9-point lead for Legacy. Left wing, Baker. Three off the dribble. Offensive rebound by Baker. Ripped it away in traffic, and she's fouled. Bodies crashing to the floor on the baseline in a physical game. Baker will get herself to the free throw line. She thought she was at least. They called the foul on the floor, so correction. It'll be an inbound for the Sabres with Brina Sand and a foul called off the ball. 14 fouls against the Demons just like that. 12:21 left in regulation. Blazic in the left corner, guarded tightly by Picard. Blazic drives inside, kick out. Catch and shoot three. Weigel missed it long. And the rebound ripped down by the Demons. Hallie Wetch. Newmiller in the front court, top of the arc. She'll swing left wing to Golis. Scoreless so far in the second. Beautiful crossover. Gets inside, missed the left hand hook shot, but drew the foul. Golis, three-pointer not falling here in the WDA tournament for her. She's 2 of 18 from downtown in this WDA tournament. Uncharacteristic for her. One of the top three-point shooters on this BHS team. Not shooting the ball well from the field in general in the WDA tournament, but just how great of a player she is. She still has 7 points in this game. Back-to-back season averaging 15 points per contest. She makes both free throws and checks out of the game for a rest. Jiley Go is a really fun player to watch. She'll be pursuing track and field in college. Probably the ability to be a college basketball player, but wants to play, or wants to compete on the oval, track and field. 35-28, Legacy leads. 11:48 left in the second half. Right wing Baker denies the screen behind the back. Jaden Baker, bank shot, good, and a foul. Jaden Baker, sick move. She was among a couple defenders, went behind the back, drew the bump, and somehow flipped it in. That was spectacular. And Baker really getting it going now. Hits the free throw. She has 14. Her head coach, Jim Petrick, said she's the most athletic kid I've coached in 15 years. And she is a great basketball player as well. Right at her season average, she puts Legacy up 10. 3 the other way by Newmiller, missed for BHS. Rebound tapped out of bounds by the Demons. It'll go back to the Sabres. Legacy's largest lead in this game was 12. They have the ball now up 10. 3-on-3. Baker aggressive. Kick out. Weigel. Corner three, good. Kaylin Weigel hits it. Largest lead for Legacy. The Sabres lead 41-28 in the state tournament play-in game on the PSP network.
30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. At Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
Back in Bismarck at the Event Center. Awesome way to start out our day of 6 games on the PSP network, 3 girls games. Couple state tournament play-in games, the WDA Championship coming up later on as well at 1:30 between Century and Watford City. Our next game will be Jamestown and Mandan. Our broadcast tonight brought to you by Clean Tech LLC. Get COVID-19 deep cleaning services for your home or business with Clean Tech LLC. This proactive deep cleaning service includes disinfecting and sanitizing. Don't forget about Clean Tech's 24/7 disaster response and restoration services. Visit them online at cleantechllc.us. Clean Tech, coming to the rescue since 1992. Also brought to you by Paul Siebert State Farm, Subway, Beaupre Law Firm, Century Eyewear, Qdoba, Ryan GMC, and Minot Finest Collision Center. Chris Clayton here with you on the PSP network. Legacy with their largest lead of the game. They've scored 6 in a row. They're up 41-28. Trying to avenge 2 regular season losses to the Demons, and also a win here puts Legacy in the state tournament for the 6th year in a row. A perfect 6 for 6 for this young program. Missed layup inside by Newmiller, and Legacy fouled on the rebound. And that's 6 fouls already in the second half on BHS as well. Tough day for the Demons. One of the best three-point shooting teams in the West and really in the entire state. They've only made 1 3 today. 1 points per game, also third in the West this year for BHS. They only have 28 here with 11 minutes left. Weigel, another 3-point attempt for Legacy in transition. She made her last attempt, missed that one. Offensive board, though, for the Sabres. Guthmiller spins up top, guarded closely by Paige Brewer. Still a man-to-man defense for BHS. Baker drives, step back three, in and out. Rebound inside by Stymus, knocked away. Newmiller has it for BHS, and she's fouled. 94 feet away underneath the basket. 14 fouls on Legacy. 4 new players coming in for BHS. It's Holsworth, Golison, and also Brewer coming out there. Check that, Peyton Gerving just checked in. She's got the ball now inside the lane, missed the runner in traffic, and a rebound for Jaden Baker. Baker has been terrific this second half, and right on cue, I think I jinxed it with a turnover there. She threw it out of bounds. She taps on her chest and says, my bad. Weigel tried to save it right at half court, couldn't keep it in. 15th Legacy turnover. One of the few blemishes you can point to for the Sabres. Maybe not a perfect offensive day for Legacy, but man, this defense has been locked down for Legacy. Golis, 8 points so far. Aggressive drive, gets to the rack, missed the layup. She had a full head of steam and just couldn't find the touch. Up ahead to Baker in the front court for Legacy. Throw down low, Blazik powers it up over Holsworth, but miss. Rebound Peyton Gerving. BHS looking to push. Beautiful move by Gerving in half court. Tapped away from behind by Blazik. Out of bounds. BHS will keep it though. Good hustle there to stop the transition opportunity for the Demons. Golson to inbound. Lob it up top to Paige Brewer, the freshman. Right wing, Peyton Gerving. Now on the right side, Holsworth. Driving baseline. Nice dish off to Golison, and she lays it in. Beautiful job by Holsworth, the drive and dish. And they needed that. Break 6 unanswered for Legacy. 41-30 Sabres, 9:37 left in the second half. Demons now need to come from behind to break a 3-year drought, making it to the state tournament. Eckroth off the pick and roll, missed the layup inside from the Baker feed, but Eckroth was fouled. For Legacy, WDA champions last year. Beat Century in the WDA championship last season. Lost in the first round of the state tournament against Shanley. So this year in different territory in a state tournament playing game, but they have performed. Eckroth hits the first free throw. She has 6 points, make it 7, 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the stellar free throw day continues for Legacy. They're now 13 for 15 at the free throw line. BHS with a turnover. Jiley Golis travel. A lot of time still left for the Demons, but they've got to try and chip away. That brings us to a timeout. Bill Shetler wants to talk things over for the Demons. 9:20 left. Sabres up 13 in the second half.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we don't see a new car buyer or a used car buyer. We see a person giving us the chance to earn their trust. And we take that personally. We detail and inspect every pre-owned vehicle before it goes on our lot. So when you buy one, you'll leave confident that your car is in great condition and you got a great value. To see our entire selection of pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs right now, shop RyanGMC.com or visit us at Ryan Buick GMC, your dealership of choice.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
And we're back at the Bismarck Event Center here on the PSP Network. The UPS store, located on South Broadway in Minot, open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, Saturday, 8:30 to 3. The UPS store, located in Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. TheUPSstore.com. Just a quick timeout. 9:12 left. Back-to-back timeouts. We'll go to another break here on the PSP Network.
Traveling to Bismarck, Mandan? Come check out the Baymont Inn and Suites featuring 122 incredible hotel rooms, complimentary continental breakfast, an indoor water park, and an on-site bar and grill. You'll be sure to find anything you want and more during your stay with us. Call our front desk now at 701-663-7401 and request our special discounted rate under the name Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad. Again, that's 701-663-7401, and be sure to request the Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad discounted rate when you book. See you soon.
Back in Bismarck. Back-to-back timeouts. 43-30, Legacy leads BHS. A pick and roll. They go down to Blazik, who's able to lay it in. Off a Brina Sand feed, Blazik with 8 points today makes it 45-30 Legacy. This is their largest lead of the game. Now they're up 15. Short corner jump shot for BHS is missed there by Allison Golison. A rebound for Legacy, and they're fouled deep in the backcourt. You could feel the urgency of the Demons ramping up the effort level, but the shots are just not falling today for BHS. Scoring-wise, the third best offense in the WDA this season. Limited to 30 points here with 8:47 left in the second half. And that foul in the backcourt, the 8th against BHS, so it's a one-on-one opportunity now for Alyssa Eckroth. Sophomore, 73% at the free throw line this season. She goes in and out on the 1-and-1. See if BHS can get something going here. Newmiller. Down the left wing now to Gerving, catch and shoot three. Peyton Gerving can't hit. Picard's got the rebound, and she's fouled by Eckroth, who was diving in for the loose ball. 5 team fouls now against Legacy. Sub in for the Sabres, Jaden Baker will come in to replace Eckroth. Baker has been terrific in this game with 14 points. Rebounding, passing, she's been all over the floor. Picard, catch and shoot, mid-range, missed everything in air ball. Offensive rebound, though, it's tapped by Golis over to Peyton Gerving, who sweeps through left to right for the layup. Great hustle play by the Demons to make it 45-32. Legacy on top, 8:17 left in the second. Baker sprints past the press. Kick over to Weigel. Catch and shoot long two. Off. Offensive rebound by Sand. She'll go hard off glass, and it's in. Sand's first bucket of the game. She's averaging about 10 per game on the season. Has only made 3 shots in this WDA tournament, but all she cares about is a win here. Paige Brewer, left wing, catch and shoot 3 for the Demons, miss. Baker's got the board. Up ahead to Sand. Sabres up 47-32, 7:46 left in the second. Deep post up inside, a miss by Blazik. Rebound Picard. Golis out on the right wing, trying to make a play. Hard baseline drive, off glass, and she's got it. Golis, so good of a player she is. A down game for her, she still has 10 points. Still a lot of game left too. 7:22 left, 47-34 Legacy. They beat the press as Blazik walks it across the timeline. BHS a little bit more soft on that press compared to what we've seen a lot this game. Maybe it's the foul trouble they're in. Guthmiller out on the right wing now for Weigel. Working on Brewer. The kick out. Blazik for 3. Hard off the left side. Got her own rebound. Quick pass. Baker blocked by Newmiller, and a foul called. Jaden Baker all over the floor, back to the free throw line. Led the team this year in points, rebounds, steals, and all WDA selection last year. Almost certainly won this year as well. Shocking if she wasn't. 15 points for her in this game, leading the way for the Sabres scoring-wise in this state tournament game. State tournament play-in game, I should say. And shopping for tires? Shop Tires Plus. All brands under one roof with the guaranteed lowest prices. There's service after the sale with the Tires Plus plan. Can't go wrong with Tires Plus. Visit them online, TiresPlusIndy.com. Baker, as you heard the swish there, goes 2 for 2. 49-34 Legacy, under 7 left. Deep post up for BHS to Holsworth. Nice pass to a cutting Sydney Gerving, who banks it in off glass. 49-36. Legacy still ahead. Content to be patient here. not in full milk clock mode, but taking care of the ball and trying to protect this lead. Baker has it knocked away on cue, but it goes to her teammate Stymist. Up top, Sand. Harassed closely by Holsworth. Outside to Berryhill. Drives inside. Bounce pass to Stymist. Off glass, and she scores. Berryhill only has 7 points today, but man, she's played a great game in her own right. Setting up others, rebounding. Defensively, Berryhill has been everywhere, all over the floor. Newmiller, tough layup inside off the drive, missed it. Guthmiller's got the rebound. 51-36 Sabres, under 6 and counting left in the second. Legacy hoping to run this clock out and make it back to the state tournament for the 6th consecutive season every year in existence as a program. Bismarck, despite a great regular season, finishing 4th in the WDA. A loss here would be their 4th straight year not playing at state. Jaden Baker drives, and an offensive foul as Sydney Gerving did a great job moving her feet and took the contact. So that's actually Berryhill on the foul. Check that, not Baker. It was Ariana Berryhill on the drive, and that is her 5th foul. Berryhill has fouled out. So that's a big loss, especially on defense today for Legacy. Maybe that'll help the Demons out. They only have 5:32. Bill Shetler takes a timeout for BHS. His team down 51-36 in the state tournament playing game.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
We're back at the Bismarck Event Center. A broadcast of this WDA tournament game, thanks in part to Magic City Inspections, locally owned company committed to providing exceptional inspection services to ensure you're ready to take the next step in your home ownership. Find them online at MinotInspections.com. 51-36, Legacy leads out of the timeout. 5:21 left in this state tournament play-in game. Catch and shoot 3 for the Demons on the left wing by Gerving. She missed it. I think it was blocked, actually. There's 4 in the shot clock. Offensive rebound, Holsworth. Newmiller, 3 at the horn. Right wing, she's got it. BHS needed that. Only their second made 3 of the game. Newmiller with 9. 51-39. Sabres still ahead. Under 5 left in regulation. Demons looking for one last run here. Put the pressure on down the stretch. Baker, aggressive drive. Kick in the corner. Stymist, the lefty 3. No. Newmiller tapped the rebound out of bounds. Legacy will keep possession. Not a lot of threes today. Only a combined 5 between these two teams. 3 for Legacy and 2 for BHS. A couple really good three-point shooting teams, just not getting them to fall here in this big arena in the Bismarck Event Center. A little bit of a different environment than these teams are maybe used to. Baker on the right wing. 20 in the shot clock, surveys the floor. Coming off a Blazek screen. She denies it, going to the right. Now in the corner. Whips it over to Sand. She'll drive inside. Kick in the corner. Weigel for 3. Got it! Swishes it through. Halen Weigel, her second triple of the game. And that's a big answer for Legacy. They're back up 15 with 4:15 left. And a turnover on the Demons. Thrown away. Our broadcast of the WDA tournament brought to you by Sanford Health, Baymont Inn and Suites of Bismarck, Tires Plus, and BNC Bank. Legacy now in a really good position. That was a big-time 3 by Weigel. Trouble in the backcourt, though. The full court press by Golis. Guthmiller had the ball on her knees, and a timeout taken by the Sabres. 4:09 left. Legacy feels like they're 4 minutes away from a state tournament berth.
Powerful and playful. Delicate and precise. Bold and carefree. It's the way you move, and it moves us. To deliver care for your whole family. To provide options beyond the expected. To help you leave pain in the past and find your way forward. Orthopedics and sports medicine at Sanford Health. Health lives here.
Back at the Bismarck Event Center, it's a WDA Tournament State Tournament play-in game. Get COVID-19 deep cleaning services for your home or business with CleanTech LLC. This proactive deep cleaning service includes disinfecting and sanitizing. Don't forget about CleanTech's 24/7 disaster response and restoration services. You can see them online at cleantechllc.us. CleanTech, coming to the rescue since 1992. Three-point attempt in the corner by Guthmiller goes in and out. A foul on the rebound, and it goes against Legacy. Free throws for BHS. That'll be a 1-on-1 opportunity for Mandy Picard. The Demons are down 15 here with 3:49 left in regulation. BHS beat Legacy twice in the regular season. Their offense has been cold today. Full credit to the Legacy defense, of course, but the Demons, normally a prolific offensive team, can't find the range so far in this one. First shot of a 1-on-1 opportunity at the stripe rattles through for Mandy Picard. And she missed the second. Rebound by Blazik. 54-40. Legacy leads, and they are going back to the free throw line. Blazik is immediately fouled on the free throw. The UPS store, located on South Broadway in Minot, open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, and Saturdays, 8:30 to 3. The UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. The UPS store in Minot. Blazik with a double bonus opportunity. 10 team fouls on BHS. Blazik, got to give her credit too. A lot of different players have stepped up for the Sabres today, but she has 9 points. She's a junior that only played 3 games all of last season. This year she's ramped it up to averaging 5 a game, and how about this performance by her? She makes the second free throw. Double figures in the WDA State Tournament play-in game. Largest lead of the game now for the Sabres, 56-40. They're ahead of BHS with 3:47 left in the second. Out on the left wing, Gerving, Sydney Gerving. Back out to Maya Holsworth. Gets inside, flips it up off the back of the iron. Can't get the roll. Scrap for the rebound. Bodies all over the floor. It's a tie-up. Possession error should go to Legacy here if it's a jump ball, and it is. There was no official signal until now, and the jump ball gives it to the Sabres. Now it's starting to feel like time might be running out on BHS. Bill Shetler's team. Heartbreak. Oh, they get a steal on cue, though. On the press, quick little bank shot by Gerving. She missed it. Sydney Gerving trying to track down an offensive rebound. She's tied up with Eckroth. Now BHS gets it this time with the possession arrow. But the Demons can't come back. Not to make an excuse, but this is a tough matchup for BHS. As the 4 seed to have to play the 3 seed in the state tournament play-in game. That is not ideal. And that's just how the bracket shook out, with Legacy getting upset in the first round against Mandan. Tough break for BHS. They're not done yet, maybe trying to make a dramatic comeback. Mandy Picard able to can a triple. Third made 3 of the game for BHS. 56-43 Sabres. Baker drives all the way and dishes it off to Blazik, who scores. Jaden Baker to Blazik. We've seen that a few times. 58-43 Legacy. Under 3 left. Picard, step back mid-range shot for the Demons, missed it. Blazik rebounds. And she's fouled in the backcourt by Brewer. Well, BHS had a low-scoring victory in the first round against number 5 Jamestown, 45-42. This time around, they haven't been able to do enough defensively to get a low-scoring victory. Legacy's up 58-43. Blazik missed the first free throw. A win here for Legacy will put them into the state tournament on Thursday on this floor as the 3 seed out of the West. Blazik hits the second free throw. She has 13 points, second on the team, behind Baker's 15. 59-43 Sabres, 2:46 left. Left wing, Holsworth fakes the 3, drives inside, runner off, blocking foul against Legacy. It's on Baker. Well, disappointing for the 2 seniors on this BHS roster. Mandy Picard and Jiley Golis. Just fantastic careers for the Demons. As Holsworth hits the first free throw, misses the second. But that's a good news moving forward if you're a Demons fan, is you've got a lot back. A 7 junior class. 7 players are juniors, I should say, for BHS. 6 sophomores, so you're going to have a lot back next season, including 3 starters. Peyton Newmiller, a rising star in the WDA, will return. Legacy with a turnover, 59-44. They're still ahead, 2.5 left. And you know this BHS team, as Peyton Gerving draws a foul down low, is going to be hungry next year and moving forward. This will be the 4th straight year they'll miss out on playing in the state tournament. Very storied Demons program. 2009 state champs here in North Dakota. Gerving hits the first free throw. She has 9 points now. It's her 2nd year as a starter, and she'll be back next year for this Demons squad. Goes 2 for 2 at the line. 59-46 Legacy, 2:25 left. BHS full desperation, really aggressive in this full court press, looking to force turnovers and send Legacy to the line, which they will do with Eckroth. Alyssa Eckroth with a double bonus opportunity. Legacy not doing a great job down the stretch here at the free throw line. They were so good in the first half and to start off the second. Now 3 of their last 6 before Eckroth does make the second. She has 8 points today. 60-46 Legacy, 2:16 left. BHS got to be nearly perfect down the stretch. Picard, long contested 3. On line but short. Rebound Baker. Up ahead for Sand. Now in the corner, Blazik has it knocked away out of bounds, but Legacy will keep possession. 2:01 left, Sabres by 14. Sub in for BHS, Mia Hentz, the senior, or rather the junior, checks into the game. For fellow junior, Peyton Gerving. Clock never started there on the inbound. So we're stuck at 2:01. Meanwhile, Legacy is fouled. I don't know if the officials notice. They might just let this one slide. For 4 seconds or so. Couple subs for BHS. Mia Holsworth checks out. Maya Holsworth, I should say. Mia Hintz back out of the game. Free throw drops through for Elise Blazik. 14 points. One of her best games of the season, the most important game of the season. Missed the second. Fight for the rebound. Oh, what a play by Baker. No, I thought they were going to give it to him. Baker came flying in the corner, and she threw it off Golison. But I guess it hit Baker last. The official was on it. I didn't have a perfect angle, to be fair, but great effort. BHS will have the ball. They throw it down the floor to Golison, and she's fouled on the layup attempt. So under 2 left now. It's 61-46 Legacy. Got to credit the Demons continuing to fight here down the stretch. Golison 2 for 2 at the free throw line today. And she'll stay perfect at the stripe. Golson goes 2 for 2. 6 points today for the sophomore. Getting into Baker in the backcourt. Good handles, 3-on-1 for Legacy. She's all the way to the rim. Layup attempt off. That's probably not what Jim Petrick wanted, as BHS gets the rebound. And they'll have another chance with the ball here. Picard up top, long, NBA 3. Short, and a rebound by Baker. We said that a lot. Jaden Baker averaging a double-double in this WDA tournament. And right around a double-double today for the Sabres. She's got 16 points and is at the free throw line as she was fouled near midcourt. Double bonus opportunity. Ali Wetch checks out of the game, replaced by the freshman Paige Brewer. And the free throw goes in for Baker. 17 points today. Missed the second. Rebound Peyton Gerving. 62-48 Legacy, 1:33 left. There's a steal. Blazic takes it away. What a game for Blazic. She nabbed it right away from Gerving on her drive. Timeout Jim Petrick as Eckroth was trapped on the sideline right in front of the Demons bench. 1:25 left. The Sabres are up 14 in the state tournament play-in game on the PSP network.
I like this one right here.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't touch the online pricing.
Really? When you add the mounting and the shipping and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus plan is simply better. Less expensive, easier way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
Powerful and playful. Delicate and precise. Bold and carefree. It's the way you move, and it moves us. To deliver care for your whole family. To provide options beyond the expected. To help you leave pain in the past and find your way forward. Orthopedics and sports medicine at Sanford Health. Health.
Back in the Bismarck Event Center. Our broadcast thanks in part to Tires Plus. When shopping for tires, shop Tires Plus. All brands under one roof with the guaranteed lowest prices. And there's service after the sale with the Tires Plus plan. Can't go wrong with Tires Plus. Visit them online, TiresPlusND.com. Chris Clayton here with you on the PSP Network. 3 total girls games coming your way. Another state tournament play-in game, and then the WDA title. And then we have 3 boys game later on tonight here on the PSP Network, and a full day from the Bismarck Event Center. Legacy fouled in the backcourt out of the timeout. 62-48, the Sabres lead with 1:21 left. Eckroth missed the first free throw. Covers the WDA basketball tournament made possible by Sanford Health, Baymont Inn & Suites of Bismarck, Tires Plus, and BNC Bank. Eckroth missed them both at the stripe. BHS with it again. There's only a minute 15. Probably going to need some threes here. Picard thought about letting it fly. She'll go up top to Brewer, the freshman. Now Peyton Gerving driving in. Trying to kick in the corner. Golison, the runner, short. Rebound by Guthmiller, and she is fouled with a 1:01 left. 62-48 Sabres. A double bonus opportunity again for Legacy. It's a comfortable place to be for Legacy. They are one of the best free throw shooting teams in the West. Go 2 for 2 that time. 70% of the season. In terms of made free throws, 15 a game, first in the WDA. A 3 by Paige Brewer, the freshman for BHS. 64-51 Sabres. 54 seconds, timeout Demons. They're trying to scheme up a miracle comeback here down the stretch.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
Traveling to Bismarck, Mandan? Come check out the Baymont Inn and Suites featuring 122 incredible hotel rooms, complimentary continental breakfast, an indoor water park, and an on-site bar and grill. You'll be sure to find anything you want and more during your stay with us. Call our front desk now at 701-663-7401 and request our special discounted rate under the name Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad. Again, that's 701-663-7401 and be sure to request the Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad discounted rate when you book. See you soon.
(64-51) Legacy leads BHS here in this state tournament play-it game from the Bismarck Event Center. It's WDA tournament action. Got 3 games today on the PSP network. BHS battling here down the stretch. 51 seconds left, and they will foul again with a 13-point deficit facing the end of BHS season. Ashley Guthmiller back to the line, shooting 2. Missed the first. (20 made free throws in this game for Legacy. Big time. 65-51 Sabres as Guthmiller made the second. 43 seconds left. Golison, corner 3, short. Rebound Baker, and she'll throw it away. Golison's got the steal for the Demons. Almost went over and back. She'll go to Picard, left wing, catch and shoot 3, no. Another rebound by Baker. She is just ripping down rebounds right now. A lot of contact, 27 seconds, no call. 65-51 Legacy, 22 seconds. Eckroth drives inside. She could have just let the clock run out and let the game go to the final buzzer, but missed it. Brewer going the other way. Transition pull-up 3, miss. Peyton Gerving off glass. Can't get that to go. That type of day for the Demons. Great offensive team, just not hitting them. Legacy played great defense. And the Sabres are going to the state tournament. A perfect 6 for 6 in program history, making it to the state tourney. It wasn't easy. They had to take down the 4-seed Bismarck, and they do so. 65-51, our final score. Our player of the game brought to you by Minot Finest Collision Center. You find them at 839-0989. Is Jaden Baker. 17 points for Jaden Baker. She also had a double-double. A stellar performance for Baker. She was all over the court. And when Ariana Berryhill fouled out, they were ahead at that point, but Baker stepped up even more to lead the team to victory. And Baker was just phenomenal. The senior, the Bismarck State College commit. The player of the game brought to you by Minot Finest Collision Center, leading the way for the Sabres. All right, let's go to one final break. When we come back, we'll wrap things up. 65-51, the final. Legacy takes down BHS to head to state.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we don't see a new car buyer or a used car buyer. We see a person giving us the chance to earn their trust. And we take that personally. We detail and inspect every pre-owned vehicle before it goes on our lot. So when you buy one, you'll leave confident that your car is in great condition and you got a great value. To see our entire selection of pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs right now, shop RyanGMC.com or visit us at Ryan Buick GMC, your dealership of choice.
65-51. Legacy able to take down BHS to head to the state tournament. Our first of 3 girls games today, 6 total, as we wrap things up on our post-game show brought to you by Pro Style Production DJ Services. Make your event Pro Style. Ask about our money-back guarantee. Check them out online, prostyleproduction.com. So early in this game, Legacy really kind of set the tone the first few minutes. They were up 8-0, and the Sabres never trailed in this game. Legacy had the lead in this game wire to wire. BHS cut it down to a 4-point deficit twice in the second half, but Legacy able to fend them off and come away with the win. The Sabres weren't perfect. They struggled at times with the turnovers, but man, a great performance overall by Legacy. Only made 4 threes, but still victorious. Again, 65-51 the final score, and they were phenomenal. So the Sabres are on to the state tournament. They were perfect 6 for 6 in their state program, or in their program history, a young program, one of the youngest in the state. For BHS, that's tough. They've just been so good in the WDA year after year. They're coming up short in the WDA tournament again. 4 straight years now the Demons have missed the state tournament. Part of it just some bad luck who they had to play. And the Demons' season comes to an end, 15-8 their final record. The Sabres are 17-6. They'll play as the 3 seed out of the West on this floor in the state tournament coming up on Thursday. Congrats to the Sabres and a tough loss for the Demons. That'll do it for our Pro Style Production DJ Services post-game show. Still 2 games coming your way here on the PSP Network. Thanks for our sponsors making this possible: Sanford Health, Baymont Inn and Suites of Bismarck, Tires Plus, and BNC Bank. I'm Chris Clayton. Join us here on the PSP Network. We'll get things going again in about 7 minutes for our second game of the day, Mandan and Jamestown, for a spot in the state tournament.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
When shopping for your next vehicle, shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag at Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
Internet is an essential part of life today. So why is it so hard to figure out how much speed you actually need? At SRT, we provide fast, reliable internet packages to help you live your best internet lifestyle, so you can enjoy seamless connections across every device in every room. Bump up your speed and improve your gaming stats. Upgrade to our new faster packages up to 1 gig. It doesn't have to be difficult to get Wi-Fi that works. Contact SRT and start loving your internet.
Traveling to Bismarck, Mandan? Come check out the Baymont Inn & Suites featuring 122 incredible hotel rooms, complimentary continental breakfast, an indoor water park, and an on-site bar and grill. You'll be sure to find anything you want and more during your stay with us. Call our front desk now at 701-663-7401 and request our special discounted rate under the name Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad. Again, that's 701-663-7401 and be sure to request the Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad discounted rate when you book. See you soon.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
I like this one right here.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't touch the online pricing.
Really? When you add the mounting and the shipping and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus plan is simply better. Less expensive, easier way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
Powerful and playful. Delicate and precise. Bold and carefree. It's the way you move, and it moves us. To deliver care for your whole family. To provide options beyond the expected. To help you leave pain in the past and find your way forward. Orthopedics and sports medicine at Sanford Health. Health lives here.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
Don't put off little fixes around the house any longer. Call FTK LLC Property Maintenance and Improvement. That's FTK. No job too big or too small. Take care of your spring cleanup and tree trimming and removal. Schedule your spring cleanup now. Call 701-340-5524 or find us on Facebook. Again, schedule now. Spring is right around the corner. FTK Property Maintenance and Improvement, LLC.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, wherever I am, I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Marco's Pizza invites all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament time. While in town, let Marco's be your place to go for the best in pizza. Try our pizza bowls, including a keto-friendly option. Marco's also offers subs, salads, wings, cheesy bread, and chicken dippers, and for your sweet tooth, Cinesquares. You can never go wrong with the daily medium one-topping pizza for $6.99. Order online with both carry-out and delivery options. Marco's Pizza, proud to be the sponsor of the Player of the Game Award throughout the tournament season. Let Marco's Pizza be your go-to place during tournament time. Call them at 852-7492. Marco's Pizza, 1250 4th Avenue Northwest.
Premier Movement of Minot is now open. It's time to focus on your better health.
Premier Movement is taking all the necessary precautions and guidelines for social distancing and safety. On top of that, by design, our workout classes have always featured small groups for better focus, accountability, and better results. And speaking of accountability, we're locally owned and take pride in the services we provide in helping clients achieve their fitness goals. Try a free 2-week trial and see for yourself. Find us at premiermovementnd.com.
The Homesteaders Restaurant on Minot welcomes all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament action. Looking for the best in family dining? Homesteaders is your place to go. They have a full menu, including breakfast, sandwiches, burgers, basket specials, and dinners, plus daily specials. They offer a wide variety of items on their salad bar, homemade soups, and homemade desserts prepared daily. Not only will you get a great meal, you will get great service from the Homesteaders friendly family. Open 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. The best family-style restaurant, the Homesteaders Restaurant, 2501 Elk Drive in Minot.
You don't need an illness to need a doctor. You don't need to feel sick to feel better. You don't need to be unwell to get well. What you do need is a primary care physician or provider at Sanford Health. Better health care starts with regular wellness visits and a familiar face who knows you, your concerns, and your goals. We're here before you need us. We're here when you need us. We're here after you need us. We're here for you. Sanford Health. Health lives here.
When shopping for your next vehicle, shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com.
Game 2 on the PSP network. It's a Mandan in Jamestown, a spot in a state tournament on the line here in this WDA tournament clash. We're happy to have you along with us. Our broadcast brought to you by Paul Siebert, State Farm, Subway, Beaupre Law Firm, Century Eyewear, Qdoba, Ryan GMC, and Minot Finest Collision Center. Chris Clayton here with you as we start things off on the Planet Pizza pregame show. Planet Pizza, proudly serving the Magic City for over 20 years. Call them now at 701-852-1700. Try their Blue Buffalo Pizza or chicken wings. You won't be disappointed. Planet Pizza, out of this world. Jamestown, the 5 seed this year in this tournament. They finished 5th at 14-8 in the WDA. Taking on Mandan, who is 6th this season at 13-10. For the Braves, this is a squad led by first-year head coach Sean Henderson. They got off to a great start in this WDA tournament. They upset the 3-seed Legacy, who we just saw in our first state tournament playing game and looked fantastic. Mandan beat that Sabres team 63-57. The Braves then lost on Thursday to Watford City in the WDA semifinals by only 4 points. It was only 65-61, so Mandan really a few points away from playing in the WDA championship, but now they're in a state tournament play-in game, so you can get that close. That's how this tournament goes. Get that close to playing for a title, and you find yourself with your back against the wall here in a must-win situation against Jamestown. The Blue Jays lost by just 3 to the 4-seed BHS, 45-42 in the first round. That was a season-low 42 points for the Blue Jays. Still almost came away victorious, obviously losing by just 3. They bounced back with a win over the 8-seed St. Mary's in a consolation game to get to here, 72-36. The offense got back on track in a big way for Jamestown in that victory over the Saints. Andy Scunberg, the head coach for the Blue Jays, he's in his 12th season at the helm. These two teams already played twice this season. Jamestown won them both. It was a 72-63 win at home for the Blue Jays, and then at Mandan, Jamestown beat the Braves by 11. Which was significant because the Braves had won the previous 9 matchups in the series. So this one is kind of up in the air. We already saw in our first game, BHS and Legacy. BHS had won both regular season games and Legacy won. So I think this is March now, if you will. This is the postseason. The regular season matchups don't always directly translate to what's going to happen in these games. Something to watch in this game. is turnovers. Jamestown has kind of struggled with turnovers in these two matchups against Mandan. Jamestown actually outshot Mandan 54% to 34%. Turnovers, the only thing that kept Mandan in the game in those two outings. So we'll see how that plays out here in this game. For the Blue Jays, this has been an elite team defensively this year. They're behind only Century and Watford City in scoring defense this season. Been a big part of the success this season for the Blue Jays, a much improved team that was 7th last year in the WDA. All right, one last break here on the Planet Pizza pregame show. Just under 4 minutes away from our second half tipping, or rather our game tipping off. State tournament spot on the line between the 5-seed Jamestown and the 6-seed Mandan on the PSP network.
Powerful and playful. Delicate and precise. Bold and carefree. It's the way you move, and it moves us. To deliver care for your whole family. To provide options beyond the expected. To help you leave pain in the past and find your way forward. Orthopedics and sports medicine at Sanford Health. Health lives here.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
Don't put off little fixes around the house any longer. Call FTK LLC Property Maintenance and Improvement. That's FTK. No job too big or too small. Take care of your spring cleanup and tree trimming and removal. Schedule your spring cleanup now. Call 701-340-5524 or find us on Facebook. Again, schedule now. Spring is right around the corner. FTK Property Maintenance and Improvement, LLC.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, wherever I am, I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Marco's Pizza invites all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament time. While in town, let Marco's be your place to go for the best in pizza. Try our pizza bowls, including a keto-friendly option. Marco's also offers subs, salads, wings, cheesy bread, and chicken dippers, and for your sweet tooth, Cinesquares. You can never go wrong with the daily medium one-topping pizza for $6.99. Order online with both carry-out and delivery options. Marco's Pizza, proud to be the sponsor of the Player of the Game Award throughout the tournament season. Let Marco's Pizza be your go-to place during tournament time. Call them at 852-7492. Marco's Pizza, 1250 4th Avenue Northwest.
Premier Movement of Minot is now open. It's time to focus on your better health. Premier Movement is taking all the necessary precautions and guidelines for social distancing and safety. On top of that, by design, our workout classes have always featured small groups for better focus, accountability, and better results. And speaking of accountability, we're locally owned and take pride in the services we provide in helping clients achieve their fitness goals. Try a free 2-week trial and see for yourself. Find us at premiermovementnd.com.
The Homesteaders Restaurant on Minot welcomes all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament action. Looking for the best in family dining? Homesteaders is your place to go. They have a full menu, including breakfast, sandwiches, burgers, basket specials, and dinners, plus daily specials. They offer a wide variety of items on their salad bar, homemade soups, and homemade desserts prepared daily. Not only will you get a great meal, you will get great service from the Homesteaders friendly family. Open 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. The best family-style restaurant, the Homesteaders Restaurant, 2501 Elk Drive in Minot.
Back in the Bismarck Event Center, the WDA tournament here on the PSP network. Our coverage made possible by Sanford Health, Baymont Inn and Suites of Bismarck, Tires Plus, and BNC Bank. Chris Clayton here with you. We're happy to have you along with us for a long day of WDA girls and boys basketball. We got 6 games total. Starting off game 2 here as we enter near the afternoon in Bismarck. As they're announced, let's run through the starting lineups for these two teams here on our Planet Pizza pregame show. Starting off for Mandan, they will be announced here in just a moment. Jaden Wiest, one of the starters, she's a freshman. This is a pretty young Mandan team overall. They do have 4 seniors on the roster, but in terms of the starting lineup, only 2 seniors, and includes a freshman, Wiest, who's been great this year, averaging about 9 points per game. She's one of the guards in the backcourt. Faith Eberly also in the backcourt, 7 points per game here this season. Sydney Gustafson listed as a guard, but she is a versatile threat, the team's leader in points and rebounds, all WDA selection a year ago. Gustafson, you'll hear that name a lot today for the Mandan Braves, the 6th seed in the WDA this season. Maya Ramsey, one of the starters as well for the Braves, down low, standing at 5'10". She's their tallest player that starts. Piper Harris also in the backcourt, a heck of an athlete. The junior guard leads the team in assists and in steals as well. That's the starting 5 for the Mandan Braves. Coming off a 17-9 season last year in which they were 4th. They finished 6th in the regular season, but the Braves have ramped it up here in the postseason as they were able to make it to the semifinal and narrowly lost to number 5 in the state, Watford City, 65-61. On the other side, Jamestown, a narrow loss in the first round to BHS. They got here with a win over St. Mary's. They're 14-8 and 5th in the WDA. Their starters are as follows. In the backcourt, Ella Falk. 2 years in a row, Falk has led the WDA in assists. She averages about 6 assists per game. That's 2nd in the state. She's only a sophomore. That's a special young guard the Blue Jays have. Jordan Fink, the senior guard in the backcourt, 2nd on the team in made threes here this season. Grace Hagerly, all WDA selection last year, a University of Jamestown volleyball commit, very versatile player. The team's leading scorer starts for Jamestown. Katie Falk, one of the team's leading rebounders, actually top 10 in the WDA, rebounding the ball 7 a game, gets the start for Jamestown as well, along with Annie Nabwe. She has burst onto the scene as one of the stars of the Blue Jays, averaging 23 points and 13 rebounds per game in the WDA tournament. On the season, Nabwe leads the WDA with about 10 rebounds per game and 13 points per outing as well. That's the starting 5 for Jamestown. Andy Skunberg, the 12th-year head coach of the Blue Jays. Sean Henderson, the first-year head coach of the Mandan Braves. Thanks for joining us here in the Bismarck Event Center. Broadcast thanks in part to Magic City Inspections, a locally owned company committed to providing exceptional inspection services to ensure you're ready to take the next step in your home ownership. Find them online at MinonInspections.com. Teams have played twice this year. Jamestown won both matchups. Mandan looking for revenge in a spot in the state tournament. They tip it off, and Annie Nabwe wins the tip for Jamestown. The Blue Jays in white jerseys moving left to right in front of us here in the Bismarck Event Center. Mandan in the man-to-man defense on wearing those black uniforms with Mandan written across the front. Skip pass across in the corner, 3. Jordan Fink catch and shoot, can't hit it. One of the top 3-point shooters on the team, but down the stretch the last 4 games, struggling to hit. She's missed 12 threes in a row now. Up top. With it now, an opening possession for the Mandan Braves. Faith Eberly has it. Kick on the right wing over to Jaden Wiest, the freshman. Now to Piper Harris up top, who came off a screen, catch and shoot. Harris knocks down the 3. Piper Harris starts things off well for Mandan. A 3-0 lead for the Braves a minute into the state tournament play-in game. And a Jamestown turnover. They travel. Again, turnover's an issue for Jamestown in their 2 matchups against Mandan. The Blue Jays averaging 29 turnovers per game. A quick pass down low, ripped out of the air by Nabwe. She stole the Eberly pass. Sophomore, or rather the junior, lobs it up the floor for Katie Falk, and she traveled. The Blue Jays with back-to-back travels. Trailing 3-0 here, 16:51 left in the first. Mandan 4th in the West this season, averaging about 71 points per game. They've got a post up down low as Sydney Gustafson sweeps across to the left side of the lane and scores it with the left hand. Leads the team in points and rebounds, 15 per game. And she's got the Braves' first made 2-point field goal, 5-0 Braves. Now they have a steal with Gustafson. She's looking to push. Looking for a scoop layup underneath Nabwe, couldn't hit. Offensive rebound though by Harris. She'll go up top to Eberle. Drives all the way to the rack, high off glass, miss. Foul called on Nabwe. So Faith Eberle to the free throw line, the junior. The Braves 7-3 their last 10 games, counting what they've done in the postseason. So they're playing their best basketball, the most important time of the year. There was one point this season where they sat at 6-7 under 500. But again, 7 wins the last 10 games. 2 free throws go down for Eberle, and the Braves lead 7-0 here in this state tournament play-in game. Nabwe out on the right wing for Jamestown. Slashes in. Oh, the Euro step. Score it off glass. Annie Nabwe, that was beautiful. The junior didn't do a lot last year, but this season she's one of the best players in the WDA, averaging 23 points and 13 rebounds per game in this WDA tournament. Gustafson inside. She slithers through and scored and a foul. A similar Euro step by the senior Gustafson. Tough finish. And she has 4 points already, 9-2 Mandan. 15:45 left in the first. Gustafson, 87% free throw shooter. Oh, she missed. The reason that's significant, she had made 25 consecutive free throws before that miss. She's still 34 for her last 36. That's pretty darn good, but a miss nonetheless for Gustafson. 9-2 Braves, 15.5 left here in the first half. Ella Falk driving inside, closed off by a couple black jerseys. Kick out, Jordan Fink, 3. Got it! Rattles it through, and that breaks the cold streak for one of the top shooters on the team. She had missed 12 threes in a row the last few games. Got that one to go, 9-5 Mandan. Braves with it the other way in the front court. Gustafson at the free throw line, 4 early points, slashes in. Miss with the right hand on the left side, and the rebound cleared by Grace Hagerly. Blue Jays down 4 with the ball, under 15 left in the first half. Kind of an unorthodox shot by Ella Falk, a herky-jerky drive, and she banked it in from 10 feet away. Falk's first bucket makes it 9-7. That's a 7-2 run now for UJ. Braves up 2. 14:35 left in the first. Piper Harris, skip it across. Hard drive inside, Jaden Weiss missed it. And a rebound pulled in by Fink. Throw it up the floor for Falk. Stops at the top, throw right wing for Fink. Nice extra pass inside to Hagerly. The turnaround fadeaway from 8 feet rolls off. Offensive rebound, putback missed by Katie Falk. Another offensive rebound, and Hagerly cleans it up off glass for 2. Her first bucket, and Jamestown's on a 9-2 run. We're locked up at 9 apiece now with 14:03 left in the first. Nabwe with a near steal. She stepped in front of an entry pass by Harris, trying to get it down low to Morgan Sheldon. Eberle will check out of the game now for Mandan. McKenna Johnson subs in. Mandan head coach Sean Henderson in his first year at the helm. Not afraid to sub a lot of different players in there. They got some depth in this Braves team. Nabwe's got a steal. She's averaging 5 per game in the WDA tournament. Racing down the other way. Quick pass, and the layup good. Brianna Otley puts it through off the Nabwe steal and assist in transition. 11-9 Blue Jays. 11-2 run for Jamestown. Take a 2-point lead with 13:34 left in the first. Post up down low, a bank shot goes. The 8th grader, McKenna Johnson. She had a huge game against Watford City, one of the best teams in the state, in the semifinals. 17 points and 7 rebounds for her in only 22 minutes of action. She's got an early bucket. It's 11 all with 13:15 left in the first. Left wing Otley closed off, back to Nabwe. Annie Nabwe, the junior, with 2 points so far. Drives in, spins to her left, has it knocked away. It's a turnover. Steal by Mandan. Across the timeline to Wiest. Bounce pass down low. Johnson deep position. Great contest by Hegerle and a miss. Blue Jays have the rebound. Jamestown last season 9-13. They were 7th in the WDA. 6 straight seasons the Blue Jays have missed making it to the state tournament. A much improved Blue Jays team trying to make it to state with a victory here in this game. They have a side out after the ball was knocked out of bounds with 12 on the shot clock. Ella Falk driving inside and she's fouled. That time a bump by Sheldon. That's the first team foul against the Braves. Only 2 on Jamestown. A clean first half of action so far. 11 all with 12:35 left here in the first half. Falk, the WDA's leader in assists, gets it into Hegerle left wing. Thought about taking the 3. Now she'll drive a spin move. Well contested by Eberle, but Hegerle able to bank it in. Hooked it right over the top and went glass. 4 points now for Hegerle. On the left wing, Wiest surveys the floor. Johnson trying to post up, but no entry pass. They'll go on the right wing outside the arc for Sheldon. Shot clock's at 7. They haven't got inside the 3-point arc yet. Gustafson now drives. Blocked from behind by Hegerle, and she's got the rebound too. Otley stops near half court. Now races across the timeline. Bounce pass inside, getting to her right hand. The shot goes for Katie Falk. Balance for Jamestown. 6 different players have scored, and they lead 15-11 now with 11:40 left in the first half. It was 7-0 Mandan, a 15-4 run for the Blue Jays. Loose ball on the floor at the top. Nabwe diving on the floor, and she's tied up by Piper Harris. Looked like Sheldon was going to get to that loose ball pretty easily, but Nabwe came flying in. Forced the tie-up. Braves keep it with the possession arrow, though. They get it into Gustafson. She'll try to drive inside on Hegerle. Hesitation move. Closed off from about 10 feet away. Down to Sheldon. She tries to throw it up top for Wiest, but it goes over the timeline and then out of bounds off the Braves. The Mandan turnover. Taking care of it well. That's the first Braves turnover of this game. (15-11) Jamestown. A foul off the ball. It's an offensive foul on the Blue Jays. An illegal screen. Offensive foul number 14, that's on Nabwe, and that's huge. That's 2 fouls now on Nabwe. That would be a massive plus for Mandan if they can get Nabwe out of the game. But Andy Skunberg, Blue Jays head coach, is leaving Nabwe out there with those 2 fouls. Gustafson with the ball up top for the Braves. Nice pass down low to the back-cutting Faith Eberle, who lays it in. Braves needed that. It was a 15-4 run before that layup. 15-13 Blue Jays lead now with 10:50 left in the first half. Trying to go to Nabwe down low. Ella Falk's pass is taken away. Gustafson with her second steal. 4 Jamestown turnovers now. Left wing Harris. Up top Gustafson for 3. Online, but it goes in and out. Nabwe rips down the rebound. Falk beats the press and passes down low. Beautiful bounce pass by Ella Falk into a layup by Katie Falk, and it's 17-13 Jamestown. Timeout on the floor. The Blue Jays are up 4 in a neck-and-neck state tournament play-in game from the Bismarck Event Center.
Traveling to Bismarck, Mandan? Come check out the Baymont Inn and Suites featuring 122 incredible hotel rooms, complimentary continental breakfast, an indoor water park, and an on-site bar and grill. You'll be sure to find anything you want and more during your stay with us. Call our front desk now at 701-663-7401 and request our special discounted rate under the name Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad. Again, that's 701-663-7401, and be sure to request the Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad discounted rate when you book. See you soon.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
Back at the Bismarck Event Center, 17-13 Jamestown here on the PSP Network. Winner of this game heads to the state tournament. Loser's season comes to an end. There's a shot down low, missed a layup there by Johnson. Somehow that rolled off. 10 minutes left, near turnover by Jamestown. But the Blue Jays will keep possession and inbound right in front of the Mandan bench, up by 4. Get COVID-19 deep cleaning services for your home or business with CleanTech LLC. This proactive deep cleaning service includes disinfecting and sanitizing. Don't forget about CleanTech's 24/7 disaster response and restoration services. Visit them online, cleantechllc.us. CleanTech coming to the rescue since 1992. A missed 3 on the right wing by Grace Hagerly. Offensive rebound for the Blue Jays, and it goes right back out to Fink, who nails her second 3. Got a team-high 6 points. 20-13 Jamestown. Mandan misses a shot. Fink's got the rebound. Running it into the front court. It was 7-0 Mandan early in this game. Since that point, it's 20-6 Jamestown. Great pass down low from Caitlin Schrumbauer down to Katie Falk, who missed but then got her own rebound and put it back up and in. Katie Falk with 4 points now. Jamestown, one of the best rebounding teams in the West. They actually lead the WDA as Mandan is fouled at the free throw line. Blue Jays average 45 rebounds per game, which is first, and their rebound margin about plus 12 per game for the Blue Jays. That is a fantastic mark that has led them to a lot of wins this season. And in their 2 wins over Mandan, they had a total rebound margin of plus 17. Only plus 1 the second time they played, but great rebounding team. Inbound to Jordan Toman, and the junior drives inside and draws the foul. The shooting foul. Toman will have 2. No, they called it on the floor, actually. 5 team fouls on the Blue Jays. And inbound to Gustafson. Beautiful move. She sweeps through and scores it off glass on the drive. Gustafson with a team-high 6 points. 22-15 Jamestown, 8:46 and counting left in this first half. Out on the left wing, Otley. Harassing defense by Eberly right on her. Now she goes in the corner for Fink. She lost it, taken away for a moment by Eberly, but then a quick tie-up. A nice job by Katie Falk coming in, and a foul is called. They actually called a foul that time on Falk, not a tie-up. That's 16 fouls of the Blue Jays. So Mandan will have 1-on-1 opportunities the rest of the half. It's only 1 team foul on Mandan. Braves offense struggling a little bit here today. That'd be a huge plus for them to get to the free throw line. We saw that in our first game with BHS. Their offense was sputtering before they got some free throws to get themselves back in the game. Mandan with it in the front court. Gustafson, a series of moves, got inside, missed it off glass. Rebound by Ella Falk, and she's fouled. Second foul on the Braves. They get it into Jordan Fink. What a game she's had so far, with 2 made threes to lead the team with 6 points. She'll go left wing to Ella Falk. Comes off a Hegerly screen. Now they go to Hegerly inside. Powers it up in traffic, miss. Nabwe rips down the rebound. Hangs, tries to throw it outside. She left her feet and it turned it over. It went right to Morgan Sheldon for Mandan. Now in the front court with Wiest on the left wing. Guarded man-to-man by Fink. Dribbling to the right side, circling around, a handoff. Back for Toman. She gets all the way to the rim, scored it off glass. Nabwe came across for the help defense, but couldn't be too aggressive. She's playing with 2 fouls. Toman gets the lay-in. It's 22-17 Jamestown, 4 in a row for the Braves. Drive inside by Otley. Her layup blocked from behind by Sheldon. Rebound Wiest. Throw it up the floor now for Toman. Good ball movement in the corner now. Eberly, a floater on the baseline, short. Got her own rebound though, back out to Gustafson. Wiest hand back to Toman. Skip pass across for Eberly. Nice feed down low to Sheldon on a post-up, blocked away. Might have been Nabwe or Ella Falk, or perhaps a combination, but they get the block shot. Under 7 left in the first half, 22-17 Jamestown. Nabwe in the corner, she wants 3. Oh, she's got it. second made three of the season for Nabwe. He doesn't take or make those often, but the type of player she is now. 5 points here in the first half. 25-17, a good pass down low to Sheldon. Got Nabwe out of position, and Sheldon able to score. 25-19, Jamestown leads the Braves here in the state tournament play-in game from the Bismarck Event Center.
I like this one right here.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't touch the online pricing.
Really? When you add the mounting and the shipping and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus plan is simply better. Less expensive, easier way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
Back at the Bismarck Event Center, our broadcasts on the PSP Network, brought to you by the UPS Store, located on South Broadway in Minot, open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, and Saturdays, 8:30 to 3. The UPS Store, located in the Market Fit Place Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs, the UPS Store. Jamestown up 25-19, 6:14 and counting left in the first half. Nabwe playing with 2 fouls, through a double team, a turnaround fadeaway in the short corner, misses, in and out. Rebound for Toman. Into the front court, Harris, drive and kick, left wing 3, Eberly off. Rebound though, ripped down by Toman. She's blocked away by Hegerly and a tie-up. The possession error gives the ball to Jamestown. An update on our first International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Our first game of the day was Legacy that beat BHS 65-51. This game here with under 6 left, 25-19. One of these teams trying to be final team to punch their ticket to the state tournament out of the West. Winner of this game will be the 4 seed. Century and Watford City, of course, playing for the WDA title later. They've already punched their ticket. Top of the arc 3 is off by Ella Falk, but an offensive rebound for the Blue Jays. Now she's got it. 10-foot shot. Ella Falk missed it hard off the glass. Nabwe rebounds. Fade away. Got it. 7 points and 3 rebounds for Annie Nabwe. 27-19 Blue Jays. Jamestown killing Mandan on the offensive glass today. Braves starting to find success offensively, though, only down 8. Sheldon swinging around left wing to Eberly. Good ball move at Gustafson. Long 3 on the right wing, short. And there's an offensive rebound for the Braves. Piper Harris has it, but throws it away. DeFalk tries to go behind the back. Harris with a great steal, but it was an over and back. She had it, at least the official deemed she had control of it in the front court. Tried to throw over to her teammate Morgan Sheldon, who had a foot in the back court. And therefore an over and back. Sub in for Mandan. Maya Ramsey back in the game, placing Piper Harris. 4:52 left in this first half. 27-19 Blue Jays. Nabwe has it right wing. Pass down low to a cutting Hegerly. Blocked away. Swatted by McKenna Johnson, the 8th grader. Johnson, a team best block per game on the season. You just see the potential of McKenna Johnson. 8th grade, 6 feet tall, moves well, had 17 points and 7 rebounds against Watford City. He's a bench player this year for the Braves. It's a ton of minutes, though. Down low on a post-up, Hegerly taken away. Nice steal. Faith Eberly came across to nab it. 4.5 left of first half. 27-19 Jamestown. Left wing Ramsey. Up top, she gets it to Johnson. Trying to go to the free throw line to Gustafson. Defenders are all over her. She controls it. Ramsey left wing catch and shoot. 3, and she's got it. All net. Amaya Ramsey, second made 3 for Mandan. 27-22 Jamestown, 4:05 left in the first half. Hegerly up top with Sheldon all over her defensively. Now on the right wing, Ella Falk. Couple of assists today, the WDA's leader in that category. They swing left wing to Otley. She drives into traffic and traveled inside. Nice help defense by the Braves. Put Otley in a tough spot. And that's now 6 Jamestown turnovers. Taking care of the ball pretty well here in the first half. Ramsey with it up top, going against a zone look now for Jamestown, a 3-2 zone. They lob it into traffic inside to Johnson. It's knocked away. A Mandan turnover. Nabwe showing the handles across the timeline. Stops. The 8-footer off glass missed, and a rebound for Johnson. Mandan with numbers looking to push. Up ahead to Ramsey. She attacks. She's blocked by Hagerly, but a foul, and a really hard foul. Both players aggressive there as Ramsey did the wise thing, initiating the contact, but Hagerly stood her ground, swung down hard, and seeing the replay on the video screen here in the Bismarck Event Center, it looked like Ramsey might have hit her head on the floor. She fell straight back. She was on her back on the hardwood for a moment, but is now up and at the free throw line shooting 2, missed the first short. Mandan 2 for 4 at the free throw line here in this first half. And there's a make for Ramsey. 4 in a row for the Braves. And they've cut it down to a 4-point deficit, 27-23 Jamestown. 3:19 and counting left in the first half. Nabwe with it on the right wing. She surveys the floor. Nabwe spending a lot of her time on the perimeter. Combo guard forward. She could play in both areas, but maybe with 2 fouls, trying not to be too aggressive inside. She's triple teamed on a post touch outside the left block and missed a fadeaway off glass. Rebound Gustafson, fired up the floor to Eberly in the front court, lost the handle. Nabwe has it now for Jamestown. The Braves defense has numbers. Nabwe still attacking, spinning back to her left. A lot of contact, no call. Nabwe missed the bank shot. The Mandan bench livid. They wanted an offensive foul on Nabwe, which would have been her 3rd. No call, and then a tie-up on the rebound. Gives the ball back to Mandan. Sean Henderson, first-year head coach for the Braves, is pretty much livid at the no call on Nabwe's drive. Braves in a good spot, though. 27-23, 2:38 left in the first half. They're down 4. They led 7-0 early before Jamestown really took control. Gustafson, drive and kick. Corner to Wiest. She'll go back to the left wing. Ramsey can't hit that time. Already hit 1-3 in this half. A rebound for Ella Falk into the front court. Stops outside the lane on the right side to Hagerly. Slashing drive, missed the layup. Rebound Wiest. Both offenses really slowing down the last 4 minutes or so. Right wing, Ramsey. Lob it down low to Johnson. The 8th grader powers it up. Missed. Gustafson tries to tap in a putback. Johnson got the rebound on it, but then lost it. Had it knocked away, and Ella Falk with it for the Blue Jays. Fink trying to throw it to Nabwe, but she wasn't looking, and Sheldon's got the steal for Mandan, and she's immediately fouled. Kind of a wild sequence there. And that foul, the 8th against the Blue Jays. It was on Fink, so Sheldon will have a 1-on-1 opportunity now for the Braves. When shopping for tires, shop Tires Plus, all brands under one roof with the guaranteed lowest prices. And there's service after the sale with the Tires Plus plan. Can't go wrong with Tires Plus. Visit them online, TiresPlusIndy.com. Sheldon just rolls through the front end of the 1-and-1. She has 3 points now. Our broadcast also brought to you by Paul Siebert State Farm, Subway, Beaupre Law Firm, Century Eyewear, Qdoba, Ryan GMC, and Minot's Finest Collision Center. Sheldon goes 2 for 2. Braves 5 of 7 at the free throw line in this first half. Jamestown leads 27-25 with 90 seconds left in the first half. Good ball movement for the Blue Jays. Outside the left side of the lane, Otley has it, tries to spin around, take a hook shot, had it blocked out of bounds. Blue Jays keep possession with 12 on the shot clock. Nabwe will check out of the game for Jamestown, I think probably just to save her from picking up a 3rd foul. She was playing a long time with those 2 fouls, came close a couple times to picking up her 3rd, but avoided it. Caitlin Trumbauer checked in for her. In the corner, Falk, double team, 4 on the shot clock. Skip it across, Trumbauer. Now right corner, Otley, 3 at the horn of the shot clock, no. Ramsey rebound, but the official will call the shot clock violation. Mandan led 7-0 the first couple minutes of this half. And has been down the last 12 or so. They got a chance to tie or take the lead now. Ramsey slithers inside and scores on a baseline drive. Amaya Ramsey tied for the team best, 6 points. She ties this game up at 27, all with 48 seconds left in the first half. Ella Folk with it right wing for Jamestown. Skips it across for Otley. She jabs, drives inside. Bounce pass in the corner. Trumbauer triple. Air ball. Offensive rebound, Hegerly, and she's fouled on the putback effort. Only the third team foul on Mandan. Two free throws anyway here for Hegerly. 4 points in the first half. She now has 5. She's not quite scoring up to her normal standards throughout the season in this tournament. Had 5 points in a first round loss to BHS, 9 points against St. Mary's. Averages 14 a game on the season. But more than just a scorer, she's an all-around prolific threat for Jamestown. She'll be playing for the University of Jamestown volleyball team as well. First 2 free throws attempts of the game for Jamestown, and Hegerly hit them both. 29-27 Blue Jays. Under 20 seconds left in this first half. Quick little mid-range shot off the bounce by Jaden Weiss, missed short. She tracked down her own rebound, trying to throw it off to a teammate. Mandan has it, 8 seconds left here in the first half. Loose ball, Gustafson, 4 seconds, she has it up top. Quick pass inside. Here's a shot by Johnson, missed everything, and that'll do it for the first half. Mandan not able to score, tie it up at the end of the first half, but it is neck and neck in the WDA tournament. Our state tournament play-in game after 1 half of play. Jamestown 29, Mandan 27 from the Bismarck Event Center on the PSP Network.
Traveling to Bismarck, Mandan? Come check out the Baymont Inn and Suites featuring 122 incredible hotel rooms, complimentary continental breakfast, an indoor water park, and an on-site bar and grill. You'll be sure to find anything you want and more during your stay with us. Call our front desk now at 701-663-7401 and request our special discounted rate under the name Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad. Again, that's 701-663-7401, and be sure to request the Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad discounted rate when you book. See you soon.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
I like this one right here.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't touch the online pricing.
Really? When you add the mounting and the shipping and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus plan is simply better. Less expensive, easier way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
Powerful and playful. Delicate and precise. Bold and carefree. It's the way you move, and it moves us. To deliver care for your whole family. To provide options beyond the expected. To help you leave pain in the past and find your way forward. Orthopedics and sports medicine at Sanford Health. Health lives here.
Halftime. Our halftime show brought to you by Premier Chiropractic. Focus on improving the health of the Mandan and surrounding areas through the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. Dr. Kirk Mason, Dr. Cody Haugen, and Dr. Becky Perry Domries can be found at premierchiropracticnd.com. Live here on the Premier Chiropractic halftime show. 29-27, Jamestown leads Mandan. This one's been neck and neck. It was a great start for the Braves. They led 7-0 early in this game, and then Jamestown went on a long extended run, ultimately built a lead and took control for most of the first half. But Mandan, after going down 27-19, able to close the gap. They tied things up with an 8-0 run at 27 all, and then Jamestown was able to take the 2-point lead. But it's been a really interesting game so far. Mandan's been taking care of the ball really well. The Braves only have 3 turnovers so far in this game. Jamestown has 7 of them. Really not terrible marks for Jamestown with those 7 turnovers, but Jamestown's pretty much been dominating on the offensive glass, getting a ton of offensive rebounds, not really cashing in with as many makes as they normally would like to see. That being said, Mandan's done a pretty nice job offensive rebounding-wise in their own right. Both teams creating extra opportunities for themselves. And as we see sometimes this time of year, either team is able to score easily. These are 2 teams that are very good defensively and very familiar with one another. And when you get that recipe with teams being so familiar with one another, you're not able to fool your opponent. So you're not going to get a lot of free, easy, open opportunities. And I think it's what we've seen so far in this game, especially with 2 teams that are as good defensively as Mandan and Jamestown. Some of the stats in this first half: Mandan as a team has made 2 threes. Jamestown's made a couple threes as well. Free throws, the Braves are 5 of 7 at the stripe. Mandan's been phenomenal at the free throw line in this postseason. 84% as a team Mandan is in the WDA tournament after shooting only 66% during the year, which was 8th in the WDA. On the other side, Jamestown only 2 free throw attempts. They're 2 for 2 so far at the stripe. Some individual stats for the Braves. Amaya Ramsey with 6 points. She's tied for a team high with her teammate and fellow senior Sydney Gustafson, who also has 6 points. Faith Eberly with 4 points for Mandan, as well as Morgan Sheldon with 4. Piper Harris has 3. Jordan Toman and McKenna Johnson both with 2 points apiece for the 6th place Braves. For Jamestown, the other side, they're led by 7 points from Annie Nabwe, Jordan Fink, and Grace Hegley, both with 6 points. Katie Falk has 4, and Ella Falk with 2. Brianna Otley with 2 points for the Blue Jays as well. Well, this is setting up to be a fun finish as we are getting close to wrapping up here in just a few minutes. Our Premier Chiropractic halftime report, 29-27 our score. Don't forget our WDA basketball coverage made possible by Sanford Health, Baymont Inn and Suites of Bismarck, Tires Plus, and BNC Bank. All right, one last break on the Premier Chiropractic halftime report. When we come back, we'll get you set for the second half. Jamestown 29, Mandan 27.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment, for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
Don't put off little fixes around the house any longer. Call FTK LLC Property Maintenance and Improvement. That's FTK. No job too big or too small. Take care of your spring cleanup and tree trimming and removal. Schedule your spring cleanup now. Call 701-340-5524 or find us on Facebook. Again, schedule now. Spring is right around the corner. FTK Property Maintenance and Improvement, LLC.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, wherever I am, I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Marco's Pizza invites all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament time. While in town, let Marco's be your place to go for the best in pizza. Try our pizza bowls, including a keto-friendly option. Marco's also offers subs, salads, wings, cheesy bread, and chicken dippers, and for your sweet tooth, Cinesquares. You can never go wrong with the daily medium one-topping pizza for $6.99. Order online with both carry-out and delivery options. Marco's Pizza, proud to be the sponsor of the Player of the Game Award throughout the tournament season. Let Marco's Pizza be your go-to place during tournament time. Call them at 852-7492. Marco's Pizza, 1250 4th Avenue Northwest.
Premier Movement of Minot is now open. It's time to focus on your better health. Premier Movement is taking all the necessary precautions and guidelines for social distancing and safety. On top of that, by design, our workout classes have always featured small groups for better focus, accountability, and better results. And speaking of accountability, we're locally owned and take pride in the services we provide in helping clients achieve their fitness goals. Try a free 2-week trial and see for yourself. Find us at premiermovementnd.com.
The Homesteaders Restaurant of Minot welcomes all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament action. Looking for the best in family dining? Homesteaders is your place to go. They have a full menu, including breakfast, sandwiches, burgers, basket specials, and dinners, plus daily specials. They offer a wide variety of items on their salad bar, homemade soups, and homemade desserts prepared daily. Not only will you get a great meal, you will get great service from the Homesteaders friendly family. Open 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. The best family-style restaurant, the Homesteaders Restaurant, 2501 Elk Drive in Minot.
We're back at the PSP Network. It's a WDA tournament. Chris Clayton here with you. We're happy to have you along with us. Our second game of the day. The 3 seed out of the West will be Legacy as they beat BHS in our first state tournament play in game 65-51. 4 seed out of the West will be the winner of this game. It's a close one. Jamestown 29, Mandan 27. Of course, we have the WDA Championship as well coming up right at about 1:30 between Century and Watford City to decide the WDA champ and the 1 seed in the state tournament on this floor coming up on Thursday. Our broadcast thanks in part to Magic City Inspections, a locally owned company committed to providing exceptional inspection services to ensure you're ready to take the next step in your home ownership. Find them online at mynotinspections.com. 29-27, Blue Jays lead Mandan. Jamestown won both regular season matchups against Mandan, trying to make it a trifecta over the Braves, but Jamestown turns it over on their opening possession and is thrown away on the left wing. A steal for Sidney Gustafson, 8th Jamestown turnover. It's been really their only blemish of this game so far. Jaden Weiss, catch and shoot, corner 3, blocked out of bounds by Katie Falk. Great recovery by Falk. She came across. Looked like Weiss was open off the screen. He's been an excellent three-point shooter this season, especially in this WDA tournament, but Falk got the block shot. Gustafson, 6 points, tied for a team best in the first half. Drive inside, long off the back of the iron, couldn't hit. They swing it around the perimeter, Weiss up top. Fresh shot clock, and the Braves will reset. Now a deep post down low. Sheldon, bounce pass across, short corner, quick move to the rack, and a missed shot inside by Eberly. Good contest by Annie Nabwe, who's playing with 2 fouls. And the defensive rebound by Katie Falk. Jamestown in the front court. Blue Jays the 5 seed in the WDA. Coming off a 9-13 season a year ago. Nabwe drives and dishes. She hung in the air beautifully and passed off to Ella Falk, who lays it in. 31-27 Jamestown. A minute into the second half. Gustafson right wing. Now up top for Harris. Swinging around in the corner, Weist. Sheldon trying to post up Nabwe down low. Now she'll flare out to the 3-point line with the ball. Back out to Harris. Shot clock is down at 7. Not a lot of movement yet. Ball's knocked away by Hagerly. It goes out to Gustafson. And she had it knocked away by Hagerly out of bounds. So Mandan will have a side out with just 4 on the shot clock. Here's Weiss to inbound, into Gustafson. Got to fire up a shot here, 2 seconds. She got inside, nice pass to Harris, and her layup is missed. Fight for the rebound, foul called. It's go against Mandan. Missed opportunity there for the Braves. Got a nice shot inside. Mandan showing a full court press. Didn't see a lot of that in the first half. Extending it beyond half court. Jamestown able to beat it. Hegerly gets inside. A beautiful dish off to Katie Falk, who scores with a left-hand layup. Grace Hegerly. Beautiful drive and kick that time. A couple of beautiful assists by Jamestown in this second half. They're up 33-27 now with 16:03 left in the second. On the right wing, Eberly gets inside into traffic. Nabwe with a block, and a foul is called. It was clean up top. If that's a foul, it's with the body. And most importantly, if you're a Jamestown fan, it's her third foul. She played with 2 fouls a lot in that first half. Did a nice job avoiding getting that third, but pretty early still in the second, picked up her third. And I think Andy Skunberg's going to leave her out there with those 3 fouls, taking the risk. First free throw off to the right, a miss by Eberly. Eberly cans the second. 33-28 as the first point of the half for Mandan. Jamestown up by 5, 15:48 left here in regulation. Nabwe with it up top. She picked up her dribble. Gets rid of it on the right side to Ella Falk. Surveys the floor, working on Harris. Goes down to Nabwe on a post-up. Spins, reverse layup, couldn't get the touch, and a rebound for Johnson, the 8th grader. Fired up the floor to Gustafson in the front court. One-hand pass. Oh, what a feed! Eberly scores on the foul. Oh, the pass of the game so far. Gustafson barely even looked over. That was a no-look one-hand pass. Skipped through the middle of the lane to Eberly, who got the layup to go. 33-30, Mandan down 2 now. They get to 31 as Eberly hits the free throw. She's got a team-high 8 points. 15:26 left here in the second. Otley dribbling in the left corner off to Hegerly. Bobbled it for a moment to the free throw line. Backed out to Nabwe. Already hit 1-3 earlier. Thought about it, but then traveled. And that's the 9th Jamestown turnover. We're back to a 2-point game, which is where we're at halftime. Harris out on the right wing with it. Fired up top toward McKenna Johnson. Trying to go down low to a post-upping Sheldon, but Nabwe took it away, showing the speed, racing down the floor and scoring. Man, Nabwe got that steal and just flew down the court to get the lay-in to go. She has 9 points now, still playing with those 3 fouls. 35-31 Jamestown, 14:46 left in the second half. Wiest, catch and shoot left wing. 3 is good! Third made 3 for Mandan. First bucket of the game for Jaden Wiest. 35-34 Jamestown. Ella Falk throws down in the short corner for Otley. Kick outside. Ella Falk wants 3. That's short. Mandan lets it go out of bounds. Good save effort by Ella Falk, but she was on the sideline as she dove for it. So it'll go back to Mandan. Get COVID-19 deep cleaning services for your home or business with CleanTech LLC. This proactive deep cleaning service includes disinfecting and sanitizing. Don't forget about CleanTech's 24/7 disaster response and restoration services. Visit them online, cleantechllc.us. CleanTech, coming to the rescue since 1992. Jaden Wiest took a quick 3 in the corner. She's trying to get her second 3 in a row, but she missed everything in air ball, and it goes back to Jamestown. Blue Jays up 35-34, under 14 left in the second half. Jordan Fink drove inside and was tied up in the lane. Actually a foul called against the Braves. Second foul against Mandan. These two teams with 2 fouls apiece. Ella Falk to inbound, lob it into Nabwe, free throw line. She'll take the shot, and she banked it in. Not sure if that's intentional, but she's getting it going now. Up to 11 points, a game high for Annie Nabwe, the junior. Left wing Jaden Wiest is fouled. A reach in on Fink. So Mandan down 3 here. The Braves with an upset of the 3-seed Legacy in the first round. Only lost by 4 to Watford City, the 2-seed in the semifinals. Just a few points away from potentially playing in the WDA title. They're down 6 here in the second half. Another 3-point attempt, this time by Piper Harris, and the left wing misses. And a rebound for Ella Falk into the front court. pointing out instructions to her teammate. She rips it into the corner for Hunter Peterson. Lost the handle, but it was knocked out of bounds by Mandan's Jaden Wiest, so the Blue Jays keep possession. Plenty of time on the shot clock. Inbound in the corner from Ella Falk, up top to Brianna Otley. Now to Peterson. She drives inside, double teamed. Off the jump stop, back out to Nabwe. Skip across to Falk. Jab step, now a step back mid-range shot, in and out. Rebound Johnson. McKenna Johnson's done a great job on the glass today for Mandan. The 8th grader only 2 points, but a lot of effective plays down low. 13 minutes left, 37-34 Jamestown. Harris swings it left wing. Gustafson 3 for the tie, short. Nabwe skies for her 4th rebound. Such an athlete. Nabwe also running the floor. Falk gets it to her. Trying to bounce pass it over to Peterson. Tie up in the lane. And the possession arrow goes back to Mandan. A technical foul on Braves head coach Sean Henderson. He wanted a charge against Nabwe on her drive attempt. It would have been Nabwe's 4th, and Henderson was just livid at the no call. The official quickly teed him up. So now Grace Hegerly will have a couple free throws for Jamestown. A lot of emotion from everybody involved here in this game. Sean Henderson, the first-year coach for Mandan, trying to get them back to the state tournament. It would be the 6th straight state tournament appearance for the Braves. Hegerly goes 2 for 2 at the free throw line. She has 8 points now. The Blue Jays only have 4 free throw attempts in this game. They've made all of them. 39-34 Blue Jays, 12:40 left in regulation. Nabwe looking to be aggressive, working on Johnson. The fadeaway, well contested miss. Peterson rebounds and throws it outside to Falk. Right wing now, catch and shoot. Otley 3, and she's got it. 3rd made 3 for Jamestown. 42-34 Blue Jays. Timeout, Sean Henderson. Jamestown up 8 in a state tournament play-in game on the PSP network.
Galactic pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. At Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
Back in the Bismarck Event Center. We're happy to have you along with us here on the PSP Network. Chris Clayton here with you for our 2nd game of the day. We have 6 total from the Event Center in the capital city. The UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot, open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7. Saturdays, 8:30 to 3. The UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. The UPS store. Out of the timeout by Sean Henderson, Mandan head coach. It's 42-34 Jamestown. The Braves are down 8. They go to Ramsey. She drives inside, misses. Got her own rebound. Surrounded by white jerseys, throws it outside to Harris. So Mandan with the offensive rebound. She didn't hit the rim, so the shot clock's at 5. Ramsey goes up again and draws a foul. It's on Nabwe. That's her 4th. With 12 minutes left in regulation, Nabwe has 4 fouls. She's done a really nice job avoiding picking up her 3rd and then 4th foul, but they've eventually caught up to her, and credit Mandan. They've been attacking down low, trying to get Nabwe in foul trouble. She's got such a big impact on the game for Jamestown on both ends of the floor. She has 11 points, 4 rebounds, and she will check out with that foul trouble. We'll see how long Skunberg keeps her out of the game with his team up by 8. Katie Falk is in for her, an air ball on the free throw. Ramsey goes 0 for 2. Mandan's been phenomenal at the free throw line this postseason. Coming into this game, 87%, 46 makes the first 2 games of this WDA tournament. But today, they're 6 for 11. Hunter Peterson drives and dishes off the Falk, knocked away. Wiest with a steal. 10 Jamestown turnovers now. Up top, Wiest. Kick on the left wing now for Harris. In the corner, Wiest is wide open. She's short. Excellent shooter. Made a three earlier, couldn't get that one. A tie up inside as the rebound hit the floor. And the ball stays with Mandan. 5 points in a row for the Blue Jays. The Braves struggling to score. A little bit of a drought here the last couple of minutes without points. Jamestown, one of the best defenses in the WDA, third in scoring defense behind only Watford City and Century. On the right wing, Wiest has it. Crossover now to Gustafson. She's not scored in this second half. She takes a layup and missed it. Offensive rebound by Johnson. Sheldon back down to Gustafson, right block. Fakes the pass outside. She dishes across the lane, and the layup for McKenna Johnson. I mentioned Gustafson hasn't scored this half, but she has made some beautiful passes. She gets an assist there to break the little Mandan, or rather the little Jamestown mini run. And it's 42-36 Blue Jays, under 11 left in the second half. Otley harassed near the sideline. She'll get rid of it to Katie Falk. She drives inside, tries to dish in the middle of the lane, and another turnover. Wiest has the steal for the Braves. Wiest on the left wing with it. Skip across to Harris. In the corner, Gustafson, three. Off. Peterson has the rebound for Jamestown. Double teamed and nearly throws it away. Ella Falk has it for the Blue Jays. Hegerly runs it across half court. Crossover move. Gets inside. Throws it back out for Ella Falk. Thought about taking that three. Back down to Hegerly. Give it to Otley. Outside, top of the arc. Ella Falk, three is an air ball. Both offenses now starting to slow down. 10:07 left, 42-36 Jamestown. It was 29-27 Blue Jays at the half. Both these teams have long state tournament streaks. One of them is going to come to an end. Jamestown's made it 6 years in a row. Mandan's made it 5 consecutive seasons. Three is good in the corner. Jaden Wiest, her second three of the half. Makes it a 3-point game, 42-39. Jamestown still on top, 9.5 left in the second half. Otley on the left wing. She'll come off a Hegerly screen. Illegal screen on the Blue Jays. 5 points in a row for Mandan, now with momentum and possession. The illegal screen called on Hegerly. No, it wasn't even a screen, it was just a push-off. Otley just pushed the defender down and picked up her first foul. Gustafson left elbow, but the ball was kicked on the entry pass. Mandan will throw it in right in front of their own bench. Harris right in front of head coach Sean Henderson, who's now seated after picking up a technical foul a few minutes ago. Another entry pass deflected, this time taken away by Falk, but a tie-up. They call a foul? They did. They called a foul on Wiest. Fourth foul on Mandan. 5 team fouls on Jamestown here in the second half. 42-39 Blue Jays, 9:08 and counting left. Otley drives inside, kick out up top, Ella Falk gets in the lane, kick in the corner. Otley another three-point attempt, missed it. Gustafson rebounds. Gustafson, baseball pass down the court looking for Sheldon. Deflected out of bounds by Jamestown, and Mandan will maintain possession. More than halfway through this second half. When shopping for tires, shop Tires Plus. All brands under one roof with the guaranteed lowest prices, and there's service after the sale with the Tires Plus plan. You can't go wrong with Tires Plus. Visit them online, TiresPlusIndy.com. Gustafson, scoreless this half, making a big impact still with on the right wing. She'll go down low to Johnson, and she's lost the handle. Semi-rare Mandan turnover. That's only their 7th. Taking care of the ball really well today. They've scored 5 points in a row, but they're still down 3 with 8:40 left. Fink on the right wing for Jamestown. Spins back to her left. Harassing defense by Wiest, and she got a hand on the pass, deflected it out of bounds. Jamestown keeps possession with 17 on the shot clock. Trumbauer up top. It's all the way to the rack. Blocking foul, count the bucket for Caitlin Trumbauer. A junior averaging about 2 points per game on the season. Stepping up with a bucket there to break the little Mandan burst. And Trumbauer missed the free throw. It's a lane violation against Jamestown anyway. Something to remember, the Blue Jays are playing without Annie Nabwe right now. She has 4 fouls. She came out with 12 minutes left, pretty much on the dot in this second half. And with 8:28 left, she's still on the bench. Braves have trimmed the deficit from 8, had it down to 3. Now it's at 5 with her on the bench. Still a great opportunity for Mandan. Nabwe, a huge impact player for Jamestown. Piper Harris walks it across the timeline for Mandan. On the right wing, Eberly. Down to Sheldon. Up top, Gustafson 3, short. Rebound out of bounds, it's off Mandan. Bounced off the hand of Eberly. And it goes back to Jamestown. Gustafson, a really good three-point shooter, but well short on that shot. It's kind of been interesting. Nobody has shot the ball from 3 really well so far in this WDA tournament. And it's a unique environment, a lot of space behind each basket in this big arena environment. It can be different adjustment period for high school players especially. Jamestown able to draw a foul down low with Otley, and she'll get to the free throw line. But speaking to our first game between BHS and Legacy, neither team shot very well from 3 in that game either. Otley, the sophomore, 5 points today. She's got a couple at the line and makes the first. Jamestown's 5 for 5 today at the stripe. On the season, a pretty much average free throw shooting team at about 67%, 6th in the WDA. Their stay perfect at 6 for 6 as Otley made them both. 4 points in a row for Jamestown. They're up 46-39 now, 7:53 left in the second half. Harris drives baseline, lifts it to Sheldon at the free throw line. Peterson's got a steal. 2-on-1 for the Blue Jays. Bounce pass over to Otley. Her layup is off. Rebound Peterson, and she puts it back up and in. 6 unanswered for Jamestown. They're up by 9. This is the Blue Jays' largest lead. The runner by Wiest for the Braves somehow rolled out. It was 3/4 of the way down. And on the rebound, Grace Hegerly is tied up. Jamestown has the possession arrow. Maya Ramsey checks in alongside McKenna Johnson. Mandan wrapping up the aggression with a full court press. They've got everybody glued. The Jamestown players all over the court. Deep in the backcourt with it, Fink. Got to get rid of it. She does across the timeline to Ella Falk. She drives inside at the free throw line. Back to Otley. Good swing in the corner. Jordan Fink for 3. Got it! Third 3 of the game for Jordan Fink, the senior. 4 made threes as a team for Jamestown. They got their largest lead now. They're up 51-39 with 6:53 left. Entry pass down low, stolen away by Hegerly. She tries to get rid of it off to Ella Falk, but is tied up. And Mandan will keep possession with the arrow. Nabwe still on the bench for the Blue Jays with those 4 fouls, but they've actually extended the lead with her on the bench up from 8 to 12 the last 6 minutes or so. Mandan still with time. They just got to string together some buckets. Struggling to score, especially in this second half. 12 points for Mandan in the second frame so far. Get it into Sheldon. Gustafson up top. She's scoreless here in the second half, stuck at 6 points. Now a runner, and it's good. The drive by Jaden Weiss, the freshman, gives herself 8 points. Back down to a 10-point game. Breaks a 9-0 Jamestown run, and Gustafson's got a steal. Exactly what the Braves needed now. A bucket and then a turnover. Sheldon with it down low. In the middle of the lane, she's fouled. Morgan Sheldon, the aggressive drive. We'll get 2 at the free throw line. Also the 7th team foul on the Blue Jays. Mandan can get some more free throw opportunities. The last 6-17, that might help their cause. First free throw goes through. For Sheldon with 5 points now, a 63% free throw shooter on the season. 1 for 2. Fight for the rebound and another tie-up. Man, a lot of jump balls in this second half as the intensity is ramped up. We're getting a ton of tie-ups. Possession arrow getting a workout. Annie Nabwe checks back into the game with 4 fouls for Jamestown. 51-42 Blue Jays. They actually extended the lead by 1 point with her out of the game for 6 minutes with those 4 fouls. Otley showing off the handles. The sophomore gets it across the timeline. Now to Nabwe. Off the bench, she's aggressive on her drive. Blocked by Johnson. Out of bounds, Jamestown will keep possession. That'd be a good matchup for years to come. McKenna Johnson. Well, Nabwe's a junior, but McKenna Johnson only an 8th grader and rising excellent forward for the Braves. Getting in Nabwe at the free throw line. Tough fadeaway, well defended by Sheldon. A miss, Ella Falk offensive rebound for the Blue Jays. Skip pass across, a turnover on Jamestown. That is their 13th. 51-42 Jamestown, 5:47 left in regulation. The Braves trailed by 12 just a couple minutes ago. Ramsey on the right wing. Got to think the Braves want to maybe get Gustafson going. And there's foul number 5 on Annie Nabwe. An entry pass down low to Johnson. Nabwe reached over the top, and that's her 5th foul. To the delight of Mandan fans, Nabwe has fouled out. Still had 11 points and 5 rebounds. That foul trouble, but this could really help Mandan's cause in their comeback effort, but a missed free throw on a 1-on-1 opportunity by McKenna Johnson. Again, Mandan, the first 2 rounds of this WDA tournament, made 46 free throws. They shot 87%. But today, they are struggling at 7 for 14. Grace Hegerly catch and shoot 3 for Jamestown's long. Gustafson has the board for Mandan. 51-42 Jamestown with 5:10 left here in the second half. Ramsey in the corner. Back to Gustafson. The team's leading scorer, scoreless in the second half. Gustafson is stuck at 6 points. She's got it up top. She wants 3. Short again. Wow, unbelievable effort by Harris. She came soaring through in the baseline, tried to save it, but out of bounds. Can't find the range today. Under 5 left. Jamestown still up by 9. Mandan is really putting the pressure on defensively. Andy Skunberg's got to take a timeout as the Blue Jays were trapped in the backcourt. 51-42 Jamestown. Mandan needing a comeback with 4:47 left.
Traveling to Bismarck, Mandan? Come check out the Baymont Inn and Suites featuring 122 incredible hotel rooms, complimentary continental breakfast, an indoor water park, and an on-site bar and grill. You'll be sure to find anything you want and more during your stay with us. Call our front desk now at 701-663-7401 and request our special discounted rate under the name Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad. Again, that's 701-663-7401 and be sure to request the Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad discounted rate when you book. See you soon.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
Back at Bismarck at the Event Center on the PSP Network. Magic City Inspections, a locally owned company committed to providing excellent inspection services to ensure you're ready to take the next step in your home ownership. Find them online, MinonInspections.com. One of our sponsors for this WDA tournament basketball coverage on the PSP Network. Hegerly, a turnaround out of the timeout, missed it for Jamestown. And a rebound, Hunter Peterson had it knocked away by Mandan. The Blue Jays lead the Braves 51-42 in this state tournament play-in game. Winner of this game is the 4 seed out of the West. Jamestown trying to make it 7 straight years in the state tournament. Or rather, they've missed it 6 years in a row, trying to make it for the first time since 2014, and they're on the right track. Brianna Otley makes the 3. She has 10 points. Blue Jays haven't been in the state tourney since 2014, but now they're up 12. 54-42 with 4:12 left here in the second half. Down low, Johnson, a deep post up, missed it, and the rebound for Otley. Mandan on the season averaging about 71 points per game. That's 4th in the West, but Jamestown's held them to 42 so far. Turnover on the Blue Jays. It's been a heck of a defensive showing by Jamestown in this WDA tournament. They held BHS to 45 points, albeit it was a loss, but held them to 45, and then held St. Mary's to 36 on Thursday. Right now they got Mandan at 42. Far from over, though. Just under 4 minutes. Braves, though, need some offense. A whistle and a foul off the basketball. Annie Naboy's been in foul trouble all game for Jamestown. One of the stars of the Blue Jays not on the floor. Mandan unable to quite take advantage so far. Back to the free throw line. Jordan Toman. It's a 1-and-1 opportunity. 9th team foul on Jamestown. Another miss. Mandan is 7 of 15 at the free throw line today. 54-42 Jamestown. And the last 2 misses have been opportunities for 1-and-1s, so they could have been 4 points the last 2 times at the stripe for Mandan. Instead, a couple of free throw misses. Harassing defense, though, by Mandan on the left wing as they take it away from Trumbauer. And a tie-up. And the ball goes back the other way to Mandan. So the Braves have made it to state 5 years in a row. It's in danger of coming to an end. Jamestown, a chance to make it for the first time in 7 years. Kenna Johnson, the 8th grader, sweeps to her right, missed the hook shot, long off the back of the iron, and a rebound by Trumbauer. She's double teamed, gets rid of it to Falk. A trap deep in the backcourt, throws it up to Trumbauer. She runs it across half court. Now down to 3:05 left. Jamestown up 54-42. Ball's tapped out of bounds by Mandan. Jamestown keeps possession. It's a Blue Jays team that was 7th last year in the WDA. Lost the WDA tournament play-in game to Dickinson. They weren't even in this bracket last year. But they have come back this year with a much better record, and now they feel like they might be on the brink of a state tournament appearance. Corner 3 good by Ella Falk. 5th made 3 for the Blue Jays. They have their largest lead now, 57-42, with 2:45 left. Weist out on the right wing. They skip it across to Harris. She attacks. Missed the layup. Tough second half, especially for Mandan on offense. They only have 15 points here in the second stanza. And a great play defensively as Toman's able to force a tie-up. Jamestown keeps the possession arrow. Blue Jays with only 3 seniors on the roster. Still a pretty young team. Got a core group of seniors that are really good, though. Jordan Fink, a senior with 9 points today. Grace Hagerly with 8, but she makes an impact in a lot of different ways for this team. Kaylee Panshot, the other senior for the Blue Jays. So it's scary for Jamestown moving forward. They got a lot back, including Annie Naboy next year and a class of 10 sophomores on this roster as well. 57-42 Jamestown, 2:18 left. They did reset the shot clock. Again, the ball was again tapped out of bounds by Mandan. And let's see what they put the shot clock at here. They're going to go with 29. This would be a tough way for it to end for the Braves. They were 6-7 at one point this season. An awesome story. Their turnaround, they went 7-3 over the next 10 games. Blocked three-pointer in the corner. Toman with a rejection on Otley's attempt. And the Braves feel like this season might come to an end here. They're still fighting, though. Great effort right at half court as the ball was inbound to Peterson, and it's knocked away. Eberle came up with it for Mandan. Eberle drive and kick out to Harris. Harris to Gustafson, left wing. Didn't have the confidence to take that three, drove inside and drew the foul. I think normally Sydney Gustafson would have fired up that three, but kind of an off shooting day for her. A normally excellent three-point shooter is not been able to knock him down from beyond the arc today, so she drove inside and drew the foul instead. And another miss. My goodness. Such a great free throw shooting team in Mandan in this WDA tournament. 7 of 16 today. Finally a make as they had missed 4 in a row. Gustafson made the second. Also her first point of the second half. Trap in the half court by Mandan. 57-43 Jamestown with 1:47 left. Skunberg all the way across the court calls a timeout as Fink was trapped in the corner. Jamestown trying to count down in the final 1:47 towards making the state tournament.
I like this one right here.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't touch the online pricing.
Really? When you add the mounting and the shipping and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus plan is simply better. Less expensive, easier way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
And we're back in the Bismarck Event Center. Happy to have you along with us on the PSP Network. Get COVID-19 deep cleaning services for your home or business with CleanTech LLC. Proactive deep cleaning service include disinfecting and sanitizing. A foul deep in the backcourt with 1:42 left. It's 57-43 Jamestown. The Blue Jays will have 2 free throws, double bonus opportunity. CleanTech LLC. Don't forget about CleanTech's 24/7 disaster response and restoration services. Visit them online. CleanTechLLC.us. CleanTech, coming to the rescue since 1992. First of 2 free throws goes through. And the second is off as Grace Hagerly went 1 for 2 for Jamestown. That's the first missed free throw of the game for Jamestown. They're 7 of 8 at the stripe. Mandan wastes no time. They slash inside. Piper Harris able to get a layup. Gives her 5 points. 58-45, Jamestown leads with 1:31 left here in the Bismarck Event Center. Let's keep it here and let's talk about what is ahead here on the PSP Network. We have the WDA Championship game coming your way. And about 25 minutes at the conclusion of this game. So that game will probably start at about 1:45. That's between the undefeated top seed Century Patriots and number 2 Watford City. They're number 5 in the state, but second in the WDA. And then we have 3 boys games coming your way as well. Noah Reed will have the call for those. It'll be 2 state tournament play-in games and then a WDA title for the boys side of things here on this floor. The UPS store, located on South Broadway in Minot, is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7 and 8:30 to 3 on Saturdays. The UPS store, located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. The UPSstore.com in Minot. 58-45 Jamestown, 1:26 left. Mandan still staying aggressive with his full court trap, and it's been effective. Not producing quite enough points yet, but they're giving Jamestown some issues. This time they get it in, and a nice hesitation move by Otley to get it across the timeline. She has 10 points today. She gets rid of it to Ella Falk, who is then fouled. So Ella Falk, WDA's assist leader the last 2 years at the free throw line, with a 1-and-1 opportunity. And she missed it. Hunter Peterson's got the rebound, and that's a killer. Jamestown, one of the best rebounding teams in the state. It's the offensive board, and heading back to the line, Hegerly fouled. You're shopping for tires? Shop Tires Plus. All brands under one roof with the guaranteed lowest prices, and there's service after the sale with the Tires Plus plan. You can't go wrong with Tires Plus. Visit them online, TiresPlusND.com. Jamestown hit their first 7 free throws, then missed 2 in a row before Hagerly just made the first and hit the second as well. Grace Hagerly, the 3rd Jamestown player to head into double figures. They also have Jordan Fink with 9. A balanced attack for the Blue Jays today. They're up 60-45. The other way, Mandan with 1:04 left. A missed layup there by Eberly. Got her own rebound, missed again. Rebound Otley. Get it off to Falk. She fires it up the floor to Peterson. Now to Hegerly, and the left-hand layup is through. 62-45 Jamestown. Gustafson draws the foul inside as she raced down the other way, trying to get a quick layup. Jamestown has missed the state tournament 6 consecutive years. It'll be their first state tournament appearance since 2014, and it is some emotion from Grace Hagerly. She checks out of the game to a nice ovation from Jamestown fans. Big hug to her head coach, Andy Skunberg. For the first time in Hagerly's career, she'll be playing in the state tournament on this floor coming up on Thursday. Sydney Gustafson, what a career she's had. Just made the first free throw. The second is through. She has 9 points. A little bit of an off shooting day, but a phenomenal career for the Braves. 62-47 our score. Timeout on the floor with 45 seconds left. Jamestown on top in the state tournament playing game.
Powerful and playful. Delicate and precise. Bold and carefree. It's the way you move, and it moves us. To deliver care for your whole family. To provide options beyond the expected. To help you leave pain in the past and find your way forward. Orthopedics and sports medicine at Sanford Health. Health lives here.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we don't see a new car buyer or a used car buyer. We see a person giving us the chance to earn their trust. And we take that personally. We detail and inspect every pre-owned vehicle before it goes on our lot. So when you buy one, you'll leave confident that your car is in great condition and you got a great value. To see our entire selection of pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs right now, shop RyanGMC.com or visit us at Ryan Buick GMC.
Back at the Bismarck Event Center, 62-47, Jamestown leads with 41 seconds left in the second half, and a foul in the backcourt on the Braves as they're still staying aggressive here, trying to extend this game out, down 15 down the stretch. Thanks for joining us here on the PSP Network. Our broadcast is brought to you by Paul Siebert, State Farm, Subway, Beaupre Law Firm, Century Eyewear, Qdoba, Ryan GMC, and Minot's Finest Collision Center. First free throw is pure. Goes through for Jordan Fink. The senior now with 10 points and a balanced effort for Jamestown. They now have 4 players in double figures. As Fink goes 1 for 2 at the stripe. 63-47, Blue Jays under 40 seconds left in regulation. Piper Harris, drive, kick, corner. Back to Harris, right wing, long 3. Long off the back of the iron. Falk can't secure the rebound. Reverse layup off the board by Toman goes for Mandan. 63-49. Jamestown trying to run the clock out. They beat the press, and another foul on the Braves. This time it's on Otley. Our coverage of the WDA girls basketball and boys basketball tournament made possible by Sanford Health, Baymont Inn and Suites of Bismarck, Tires Plus, and BNC Bank. So Legacy will be the 3 seed out of the West as they won our first state tournament playing game. Jamestown will be the 4 seed out of the WDA in the state tournament on this floor coming up on Thursday. It'll be the first state tournament appearance since 2014 for the Blue Jays. Otley goes 2 for 2 at the free throw line. And it's 65-49 Jamestown, 17 seconds. Gustafson, beautiful Euro step inside into a scoop layup. She has 11 points, and with 11.2 seconds, Mandan will foul again in a 65-51 game. Now for Mandan, 4 seniors on this roster that will graduate, had great careers playing in the state tournament every year except this one. Maya Ramsey, Taylor Langang, Sydney Gustafson, and Paige Ressler, the seniors for the Braves. They got 6 juniors on this squad. A lot of talent coming back. An 8th grader to watch moving forward in McKenna Johnson. Jamestown is victorious today, and now they're getting fired up as they sub out the starters, and a lot of hugs and high fives on that bench, as Jamestown will break a drought of 6 years missing the state tournament. First free throw a miss by Otley. She makes the second. The sophomore has stepped up with 13 points today. And now Sean Henderson will make some subs for Mandan. The seniors and starters come out of the game, and the Brave student section chanting thank you seniors to a great group of Mandan players that will step off the floor for the final time in Mandan uniforms. Down to 5 seconds, 66-51, Jamestown leads. Quick layup inside by Danielle Hale for Mandan, makes it 65-53, and that's our final. Jamestown wins it. They're on to the state tournament for the first time since 2014. The Blue Jays trailed 7-0 early in this game. Got on top comfortably. Mandan battled back. They tied it late in the first half. And then we're within 2 early in the second, but Jamestown, despite one of their best players in Annie Nabwe being in foul trouble, still able to come out with an impressive 13-point victory, leading by as many as 17 points. Our player of the game brought to you by Minot's Finest Collision Center. You can call Minot's Finest Collision Center at 839-0989. Let's go with the sophomore, Brianna Otley. She only averaged 4 points per game, but her three-point shooting really helped this team out. 13 today for the sophomore, Brianna Otley. Blue Jays improved to 15-8 on the year, but it was a balanced effort. They had 4 players in double figures. Ella Falk also had 7. Got to give Otley our player of the game, though, brought to you by Minot's Finest Collision Center. All right, we're on the Pro Style Production DJ Services postgame show. We'll go to one last break. When we come back, we'll wrap things up in a couple minutes and get you set for the WDA title here on the PSP Network.
When shopping for your next vehicle, shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Back in the Bismarck Event Center, we're on the Pro Style Production DJ Services post-game show. You make your event Pro Style. Ask about our money-back guarantee, prostyleproduction.com. 66-53 the final score. Jamestown, the 5 seed, victorious. They're on to the state tournament for the first time since 2014. It was a team effort with 4 players in double figures. A lot of it came down to the Blue Jays' offensive rebounding. They were dominant inside, even with Annie Nabwe in foul trouble. Still able to have so much success down low. Grace Hagerly with 13 points, a lot of rebounds and nice passes, steals. I mean, Hagerly just does a lot of different things for the Blue Jays. Give credit to Jordan Fink. She was in a little bit of a shooting slump, but she came through with 10 points ultimately for the Blue Jays. A great shooting game for her as well in her senior season. She'll play in a state tournament. Ella Falk also with 7 points and a number of assists for Jamestown, doing a nice job, as always, as the team's point guard. The other side for Mandan, their season comes to an end with a 13-11 final record. Sydney Gustafson, 11 points, but a little bit deceiving. She had some unbelievable passes and a big-time impact in this game. Jaden Weiss with 8 and Faith Eberly with 8 for the Braves as well. It's not a great offensive day for Mandan. Credit the Jamestown defense that has been locked down in this postseason so far. Blue Jays on to the state tournament. One more game coming your way from the girls' side of things. We'll have the WDA Championship coming up soon here on the PSP Network. Get ready. It's the 1 seed Century and the number 2 seed Watford City for a WDA title here from the Bismarck Event Center.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
Don't put off little fixes around the house any longer. Call FTK LLC Property Maintenance and Improvement. That's FTK. No job too big or too small. Take care of your spring cleanup and tree trimming and removal. Schedule your spring cleanup now. Call 701-340-5524 or find us on Facebook. Again, schedule now. Spring is right around the corner. FTK Property Maintenance and Improvement, LLC.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, wherever I am, I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Marco's Pizza invites all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament time. While in town, let Marco's be your place to go for the best in pizza. Try our pizza bowls, including a keto-friendly option. Marco's also offers subs, salads, wings, cheesy bread, and chicken dippers, and for your sweet tooth, Cinesquares. You can never go wrong with the daily medium one-topping pizza for $6.99. Order online with both carry-out and delivery options. Marco's Pizza, proud to be the sponsor of the Player of the Game Award throughout the tournament season. Let Marco's Pizza be your go-to place during tournament time. Call them at 852-7492. Marco's Pizza, 1250 4th Avenue Northwest.
Premier Movement of Minot is now open. It's time to focus on your better health. Premier Movement is taking all the necessary precautions and guidelines for social distancing and safety. On top of that, by design, our workout classes have always featured small groups for better focus, accountability, and better results. And speaking of accountability, we're locally owned and take pride in the services we provide in helping clients achieve their fitness goals. Try a free 2-week trial and see for yourself. Find us at premiermovementnd.com.
The Homesteaders Restaurant on Minot welcomes all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament action. Looking for the best in family dining? Homesteaders is your place to go. They have a full menu, including breakfast, sandwiches, burgers, basket specials, and dinners, plus daily specials. They offer a wide variety of items on their salad bar, homemade soups, and homemade desserts prepared daily. Not only will you get a great meal, you will get great service from the Homesteaders friendly family. Open 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. The best family-style restaurant, the Homesteaders Restaurant, 2501 Elk Drive in Minot.
Traveling to Bismarck, Mandan? Come check out the Baymont Inn & Suites featuring 122 incredible hotel rooms, complimentary continental breakfast, an indoor water park, and an on-site bar and grill. You'll be sure to find anything you want and more during your stay with us. Call our front desk now at 701-663-7401 and request our special discounted rate under the name Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad. Again, that's 701-663-7401 and be sure to request the Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad discounted rate when you book. See you soon.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
I like this one right here.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't touch the online pricing.
Really? When you add the mounting and the shipping and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus plan is simply better. Less expensive, easier way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
You don't need an illness to need a doctor. You don't need to feel sick to feel better. You don't need to be unwell to get well. What you do need is a primary care physician or provider at Sanford Health. Better health care starts with regular wellness visits and a familiar face who knows you, your concerns, and your goals. We're here before you need us. We're here when you need us. We're here after you need us. We're here for you. Sanford Health. Health lives here.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment, for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. At Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
The Homesteaders Restaurant on Minot welcomes all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament action. Looking for the best in family dining? Homesteaders is your place to go. They have a full menu, including breakfast, sandwiches, burgers, basket specials, and dinners, plus daily specials. They offer a wide variety of items on their salad bar, homemade soups, and homemade desserts prepared daily. Not only will you get a great meal, you will get great service from the Homesteaders' friendly family. Open 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. The best family-style restaurant, the Homesteaders Restaurant, 2501 Elk Drive in Minot.
It's championship time on the PSP Network. Century and Watford City. The Patriots, #1 in the state. They are undefeated this season, 21-0. Watford City, really one of the best stories in the entire state. They were 7th in the WDA last year. This year, Watford City is 18-4 and #5 in North Dakota. They're coming into this game hot. 7 consecutive wins for the Wolves. WDA Championship Basketball here from the Bismarck Event Center. Happy to have you along with us. Chris Clayton here with you. Our broadcast of the PSP Network is thanks to Paul Siebert State Farm, Subway, Beaupre Law Firm, Century Eyewear, Qdoba, Ryan GMC, and Minot's finest Collision Center. Get you set for this game here on the Planet Pizza pregame show. Planet Pizza proudly serving the Magic City for over 20 years. Call them now at 701-852-1700 and try their Blue Buffalo Pizza or chicken wings. You will not be disappointed. Planet Pizza is out of this world. So, Century, unbelievable season again. They do this, it seems like, pretty much every year in almost every sport, but 21-0. They are first in the state at the moment. They beat St. Mary's in the first round 70-29, an impressive win over BHS in the semifinals 80-64. In fact, the Patriots this season they've only played in 2 games that have been decided by less than 10 points. I mean, they've just been blowing people out on a game-by-game basis. One of those games, though, was Watford City in the season opener way back in December. Only a 5-point win for Century over Watford City. I think that's when kind of a lot of people knew, okay, maybe this Watford City team is going to be pretty different this year. That has certainly been the case. The Wolves, their entire roster back from last year's 7th place WDA team. They didn't even make the WDA tournament last year. They lost the WDA tournament play-in game to the 10 seed Williston. But they got everyone back, and everyone is a lot better, a lot more cohesive. And this is the first time in school history Watford City will be making a state tournament at the Class A level. They made it to state at the Class B level their last 3 years before they moved up to Class A. Weren't able to make it for 3 years until this year, in which they've made a huge jump with some elite talent on this Watford City squad. One thing to watch in this game is going to be the defense. There's no doubt Century's offense stands out with their 82 points per game, but these are the 2 best defenses in the WDA. Both teams holding opponents to about 45 points per game. Watford City 2nd in the West, 4th in the state in that category. Century's got the best scoring defense in the entire state. It should be a defensive battle, and even if there is a lot of scoring, it's a testament to the talent level of these 2 teams, because these are some elite defensive and individual players on both these teams. A number of college basketball players on both squads as well. It makes sense. These are the 2 most talented teams in the WDA, and they're playing for a WDA championship. They've both solidified their spot in the state tournament coming up next week on this floor starting Thursday. But these teams want a WDA championship, and of course they want that top seed out of the West as well. WDA championship basketball coming up here in just a few minutes from the Bismarck Event Center. We'll come back and dive more into this matchup with the Planet Pizza pregame show. It's number 1 Century, number 5 Watford City for the WDA title on the PSP network.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. At Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
When shopping for your next vehicle, shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. DriveChevrolet.com. The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. At Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
Internet is an essential part of life today. So why is it so hard to figure out how much speed you actually need? At SRT, we provide fast, reliable internet packages to help you live your best internet lifestyle, so you can enjoy seamless connections across every device in every room. Bump up your speed and improve your gaming stats. Upgrade to our new faster packages up to 1 gig. It doesn't have to be difficult to get Wi-Fi that works. Contact SRT and start loving your internet.
Back at the Bismarck Event Center, it's the WDA Girls Championship game on the PSP Network. Chris Clayton here with you. Thanks for joining us on the Planet Pizza pregame show. These teams have played twice this season. Number 1, Century. Of course, they beat everybody. They've beat Watford City twice this year. Patriots 21-0. They beat Watford City 60-55, a close game back in the season opener. And then 66-52 at home in Bismarck. Only 2 games decided by single digits this year for Century. And one of those was against Watford City. Ton of talent for both these teams. For Watford City, this is a team that's been an interesting season. The Wolves 18-4 on the year, of course, second in the WDA. There was a point in which they had 3 losses in a row. They lost to Century, BHS, and Legacy on the road from January 29th to February 5th. But since that point, Watford City's got right back on track. They have 7 consecutive wins since. And now they're back up to 5th in the state in the latest rankings, the final rankings of the season, Class A in North Dakota. Watford City with a first-round win over Minot, the 7 seed, 82-63. On Thursday in the semifinals, they got a win over the 6 seed Mandan, 65-61. Watford City has made a big jump this year in close games. They have taken care of business in close games this season. They're 5-2 in games decided by single digits, which is a great sign compared to last year in which they went 5-8 in close games. That's kind of been a point of growth for this Watford City team with 4 seniors and 3 juniors, that they've been winning close games a lot this season and really riding that elite defense. For Century, they really haven't had to worry about very many close games. Like I said, 6 seniors on this squad. It's, not to get too stat heavy, but it's just some of the statistics this Century team has is pretty unbelievable. They lead the state in scoring, about 82 points per game. The Patriots have the best scoring defense in the state. They lead the WDA in 3-point percentage and free throw percentage. Rebound and block shots, by the way, as well. Rebound margin at plus 13 per game. Turnover margin plus 11. So, just to give you an idea, Century, they essentially dominate, for the most part, every category of every game. At least that's how it's gone almost every time Century's taken the court this season. Patriots have 19 straight state tournament appearances. And, of course, make it this year. They've already solidified that spot. Watford City will be making their first state tournament berth at the Class A level ever here this season. Well, we're excited for this one on the Planet Pizza pregame show here on the PSP Network. This is the WDA Championship game. We still have 3 boys games coming your way after this, but this is a great cap to what's been a fun WDA girls basketball tournament. WDA basketball coverage made possible by Sanford Health, Baymont Inn and Suites of Bismarck, Tires Plus, and BNC Bank. We also thank our other sponsors, Magic City Inspections, locally owned company committed to providing exceptional inspection services to ensure you're ready to take the next step in your home ownership. Find them online at MinotInspections.com. We will give you the starting lineups here in just a moment as they are announced in the Bismarck Event Center. But you can get COVID-19 deep cleaning services for your home or business with Clean Tech LLC. This proactive deep cleaning service includes disinfecting and sanitizing. Don't forget about Clean Tech's 24/7 disaster response and restoration services. Visit them online at cleantechllc.us. Clean Tech, coming to the rescue since 1992. All right, starters for Watford City. Again, a team with 4 seniors within the starting lineup. 3 of them are seniors. One of them is Haley Ogle. 8 points per game on the season in the backcourt. She was fantastic in a first-round win over Minot. She had 19 points and 9 assists. She can really pass, rebound, does it all. An all-around great player for this Watford City team. Also, in the backcourt, Emma Mogan, 4th in the WDA in rebounding. She leads the team in steals and in block shots. She'll be playing at Minot State University next season. Also, regarding that block shot number, she's 2nd in the entire WDA in block shots. Other starters, Jessica Mogan, the freshman for Watford City, is in the backcourt. Down low, Ashley Holland, another Minot State University basketball commit, 2nd in the WDA in scoring, about 19 points per game. She also has about 8 boards per game and about 4 assists per game. So Ashley Holland absolutely stuffing the stat sheet as an All-WDA selection last year. Madison Spacer, the team's leader in assists, also 11 points per game, is a forward down low, the junior as well. And the starters for Century, the WDA regular season champions, the Patriots, 21-0 this year. They're still the defending state champions, technically. They were knocked out last year in the first round of the state tournament, but there was no state championship game played, so you go back to 2019, and Century is the state's defending champs. Their starters are as follows. They've got 3 starters and a couple of sophomores. Let's start with those sophomores. Bergen Kinnebrew, about 7.5 points per game, chips in a lot of different ways, a versatile 5'10 guard. Logan Nisley, only a sophomore, she's already a superstar, one of the best players in the entire state. She leads the team in scoring, rebounds, steals, and blocks. Nisley is a player to watch. Julia Fitterer, 2nd team All-State selection last year. She'll play at UMary next year, a senior that starts for Century. Ashton Kinnebrew, the All-WDA guard forward combo, starts for the Patriots. And Jocelyn Juleson as well for the Patriots, the team's leader in assists. She'll be playing volleyball at the University of North Dakota in the fall. Those are our starters, and that wraps up our Planet Pizza pregame show here on the PSP Network. Don't forget the UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot, open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, Saturday, 8:30 to 3. The UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs, the UPS store. And it's the WDA Championship. We're underway. The Patriots win the tip in their white jerseys. The home team as the top seed, moving left to right in front of us. Taking on Watford City in maroon on defense early on in a zone look defensively. Century, the top scoring offense in the state, 82 points per game. They go down low. Klein on a post-up, the kick outside for 3 by Logan Nisley, way off an air ball, and a rebound for Emma Mogan. Watford City gets a stop in their first defensive effort. The Wolves averaging 64 points a game, which isn't bad, but for an elite team, not great. 6th in the WDA. A lot of the Watford City success this year is that great defense. Madison Spacer drives inside, dishes down low for Emma Mogan, who draws the foul. Mogan, the senior, on a post-up. Couldn't hit the shot, but she'll have a couple freebies. Mogan long on the first free throw. As a team this year, Watford City 66% from the stripe. It's about 7th in the WDA. And she goes over 2. So we're still scoreless in the title game, 45 seconds in. Juleson walks it across the timeline. The team's point guard dishes it outside for Kinnebrew. And they swing it in the corner for Nisley. Good ball movement down on a post-up. Julia Fitterer works back to her right, missed the shot. Tough rebound by Madison Spacer for Watford City. They have a 4-on-2. Thought about taking a pull-up 3. She'll go in the corner for Jessica Mogan, who then throws down low to Holland on a post-up. Fadeaway shot in the short corner, missed. Offensive rebound and a putback by Spacer to put Watford City on top. Our first bucket of the WDA championship game. Spacer, the junior, 11 points and 5 rebounds a game this year. Also 4 assists per game. She's got a couple points and a couple of rebounds already early. In the corner, Kinnebrew. Throw it back near the timeline to Logan Nisley, the sophomore, one of the best players in the state already. Harassed defensively by Holen, and she's fouled. Holen with a reach in. First foul of the game, or rather first foul on Watford City. One foul on the Patriots early in this WDA title. 2-0 Watford City, 6:15 left here in the first half. Down in the corner, Juleson skips it all the way across for Kinnebrew. Got some space, she will pull the trigger on a three, and it's all net. Ashton Kinnebrew, 18th made three of the season for her. And the first bucket for the Patriots puts them back on top 3-2. A pass down low for Spacier on a post-up, knocked away. She tried to save it from going out of bounds, but threw it all the way back across the timeline. Watford City commits their first turnover. Again, Century, 2 regular season victories over Watford City. Seems very familiar with one another. There's a pass down low on a pick and roll to Megan Klein. Missed the layup. Fight for the rebound. Klein and company on the floor for it. It is a tie-up, and the possession arrow will give it back to Watford City. Tom Dwyer, the head coach of the Wolves, taking this team from an 8-14 record last year, in which they were 7th in the West, to 2nd in the WDA this year with 18 wins. That's a 10-win improvement this year. And a coast-to-coast attack. Haley Ogle able to score it. The senior. And it's 4-3 Watford City. Top with it, Holen, or rather, Nisley. Swinging around, and they go to Kinnebrew in the corner to come off a screen. Ashton Kinnebrew, the senior, has it knocked away. A great steal on ball by Emma Mogan, a Minot State University commit. She'll be playing with her teammate Ashley Holen at Minot State next year, and Holen's the one that hits the three off the Mogan feed. Watford City with a three of their own. Now they're up 7-3. 14:50 left in the first. 5 unanswered for the Wolves. Down in the corner for Century, Kinnebrew has it. Comes off a screen to the top of the arc. Surveys, hesitates, gets inside. A scoop layup goes in. Kinnebrew, 5 early points for Century. She has all of the Patriots' points, in fact, so far. The all-WDA senior making it 7-5. Watford City still on top. 14:26 left in the first half. Mogan trying to throw it down in the corner for her teammate, but it's stolen away. Logan Nisley came up with it. Quick three at top of the arc. Wide open, and it's good. Julia Fitterer puts it through, and the Patriots, a quick 5 points, are back ahead. Logan has it knocked away in the front court near the sideline. Couple subs coming in there for Century. Gabrielle Rush, along with Michaela Anderson, replace Megan Klein. Jocelyn Juleson. Lob pass down low, deep positioning on a post-up for Spacier, but she couldn't finish it. Rebound for Century. Under 14 left in the first half. 8-7 Patriots with 5 unanswered points. Century, their last 100 games, 95-5, 2 state championships. The defending state champs as well. Fitterer inside, missed it. Offensive rebound for Rush. She had it taken away though. Watford City's got a steal. Here's Mogan, the freshman, the other way. Spacier up top, surveys the floor. Comes off a screen, elbow jumper, got it! Swishes it through, and Spacier with 4 points now. Watford City goes up 9-8. Fitterer throws in the right corner for Anderson. Catch and shoot three. Nisley, a well-contested triple, is off. Tap, rebound, being bopped around, eventually goes to Watford City. Now across the timeline with Ashley Holen. Back to Spacier. The junior looking to attack, trying to throw it back for Ogle. Nearly lost it on the sideline. She driving, kicks out to Holen, and a reach-in on Ogle's drive. Couple subs coming now for Watford City. Grayson Breitbach and Riley Fowler in the game for the first time for Watford City. It's Jessica Mogan and Ashley Holen to the bench for the Wolves. Ogle gets it into a wide open spacer, in and out on the jump shot, and a foul called on the offensive rebound by Mogan. (9-8) Watford City, 12:48 left here in the first half. Last year, Century lost this WDA title game to Legacy 69-63. And then we're knocked out in the first round of the state tournament. Deep post up inside, and a shot falls. A wild finish by Bergen Kinnebrew, the sophomore. Had to shove it up and in there with not great positioning, a great finish. 10-9, Century back on top. Drive and kick, Ogle off to Riley Fowler, and the senior lays it in. Another nice play by Haley Ogle, the point guard for Watford City. Wolves are back on top, 11-10 with 12:10 left in the first half. Crossover, Fitterer fakes the jump shot. Up top, wide open three, rush, long. Offensive board though by Anderson. Spins back towards the rim, triple teamed outside to Fitterer. She'll take a three, in and out from the top of the arc, and the rebound for Ogle. Century taking a lot of threes. Excellent three-point shooting team, 36%, that's tops in the WDA this season. Breitbach drives and kicks out to Emma Mogan. She thought about jacking up a long three there. Picked up her dribble though. Got Kinnebrew all over her and throws it away. Second Watford City turnover. Both teams taking care of the ball really well. Only a combined 3 turnovers so far. Some high-level basketball out there. Now a foul on the left wing as Ogle dove into the legs of Bergen Kinnebrew. Watford City still on top, 11-10. 11:28 left in the first half. Ashley Holan checks back into the game for the Wolves. Ron Metz, the head coach for Century in his 12th year at the helm, watches his team as Jocelyn Juleson has it on the right wing. Now he's swinging around the perimeter. Up top, Kinnebrew has it. Go down low to Nisley. Spins baseline and goes reverse, puts it through. Logan Nisley, her first bucket. The state's leader in scoring, 21 points per game for Logan Nisley. She leads the team in points, rebounds, steals, blocks, and three-point percentage this season. She's got her first bucket. She had 35 points in the semifinal victory over BHS. Watford City turned it over. Going the other way, Juleson missed the layup. A great hustle play by Ogle, to contest it and force the miss. Watford City now has the rebound and walk it across the timeline. 12-11 Century, 10:34 left in the first half. Ogle drive and dish off to Holan. Her shot is blocked. Out to Fowler at the free throw line. Mogan, 3 left wing. Got it! Emma Mogan hits her first shot of the game. Second made 3 for Watford City now. 14-12 Watford City. Kinnebrew goes in the corner for Nisley. She wants 3 now. Maybe that layup got her going. She swishes through the triple. Nisley now with 5, and Century's back ahead, 15-14. Timeout on the floor. This is some great basketball. Century 15, Watford City 14. 9:59 left in the first half of the WDA Championship game.
I like this one right here.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't touch the online pricing.
Really? When you add the mounting and the shipping and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus plan is simply better. Less expensive, easier way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
Back in the Bismarck Event Center on the PSP Network. Thanks for joining us for this WDA Championship game. Century leads Watford City 15-14. Don't forget the UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot, open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, and then Saturdays 8:30 to 3. The UPS store in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. The UPS store. Out of the timeout, Watford City down 1 with possession. They get it across the timeline. They try to run a pick and roll down to Ashley Mullen, or rather Holan, but she couldn't maintain possession. Had it knocked away, and to the chagrin of the Watford City faithful on hand. They call it out of bounds off the Wolves. Give it to Century. That's the 4th Watford City turnover. Off the screen, Ashton Kinnebrew. Kick in the corner. Juleson, 3. It was on line but short. And a rebound for Breitbach. Aggressive Spacier with 4 points all the way to the rack, and she draws the foul. Spacier has been on the attack today. The junior averaging 11 a game on the season. That's 3rd on the team. But already 4 points and making things happen today for the Wolves. Nails the first free throw. It's the first made free throw of the game for Watford City. They're missing their first 2 attempt. Spacier goes 2 for 2. She has 6 points now. That is a game high. 16-15 Watford City back on top. 9:14 left in the first half of the WDA Championship game. Right wing Juleson working on Mogan. Goes down low on a post up to Kinnebrew. She tried to sweep through with a finger roll and missed it off the bottom of the backboard. And then it went down and out of bounds off Fitterer. To go back to Watford City. Trying to set up the press. They get it into Spacier. They'll jog it across the timeline more than halfway through this first half. Spacier attacking again. A wild shot. Great defense by Megan Klein. Missed everything. And a rebound for Bergen Kinnebrew. She surveys the floor. On the right wing, crossover. Back to Juleson. Pick and roll, trying to go back to Kinnebrew, but a great steal by Spacier. Saying her name a lot in this first half. 16-15 Watford City. Holan takes the contested jump shot long and a rebound for Juleson. She'll run it across half court. One-on-one with Spacier. Juleson missed the shot but draws the foul. That is the 4th team foul on Watford City. Only the first on Spacier, which is good news if you are a Watford City fan. Juleson puts through the first free throw. 16 all here in the WDA title game. Juleson averaging about 6 points per game on the season, but leads the team in assists with more than 4 per game. She goes 1 for 2 at the stripe, and it's still 16 all with 8:20 left here in the first half. Ogle gets back to her left side, driving inside. Beautiful bounce pass, but Spacier wasn't ready for it, or at least couldn't grab it. Another Watford City turnover starting to pile up a little bit. That's their 5th. Driving inside, Ashton Kinnebrew couldn't finish off glass. A foul called. And they're going to call it on the floor anyway. 5 team fouls against Watford City. And that's against Spacier. So I jinxed it. That's 2 fouls now on Spacier. And she will take a seat. She's replaced by Riley Fowler. Get it inbounds to Abby Fletcher in the corner for Century. Now back in the left wing for Nisley. Goes down low, posting up Michaela Anderson over Fowler. Tough shot, almost rolled it through, but a rebound for Jessica Mogan. Watford City trying to push with Ashley Holan on the left wing. Comes off a screen, miscommunication, a 3. A late contest makes the miss by Holan. Offensive rebound though for Ogle. Mogan in the corner, she drives baseline, back up to Ogle. Middle of the lane, hook shot, no. Foul called against Century. It's on Nisley. Ron Metz on the sideline for the Patriots did not agree with that call. It's on Nisley, only her first. 4th team foul on the Patriots. And Ogle missed the free throw. The Wolves are 2 for 5 at the stripe today. And Ogle hits the second. 17-16 Watford City, 7:32 left in the first half. Aggressive drive by Nisley, but she's double teamed and a foul called. Watford City thought they had a tie-up, but a reach-in is called. And that's 6 team fouls on the Wolves. And it's on Fowler, her first foul. Nisley gets it in bounds in the corner for Fletcher. Now they go up top for Kinnebrew. Still outside the perimeter, lob down low. Fletcher quickly puts up the layup. Couldn't hit it. Great contest by Ogle, and now she has the rebound. racing into the front court. Defense has numbers, so she slows things up. Now throws it across for Mogan. Down low in a post up, Ashley Holland gets to her left hand, powers it up off glass, missed it. Nice strong defense there by Klein down low. And a rebound for Fletcher. Whip it up the floor for Fitterer. Oh, beautiful crossover. Couldn't finish, but drew the foul. Julia Fitterer showing off the handles, getting herself to the free throw line. And that's on Fowler, 2 fouls on her. So 2 forwards for Watford City in Riley Fowler and, of course, Madison Spacier with 2 fouls. Fitterer, 70% free throw shooter, missed the first. So Fowler heads to the bench. Watford City getting a little bit smaller. Breitbach checks into the game. Tallest player on the floor now, Ashley Holland at 5'10". Outside of that, everybody 5'8" or shorter for the Wolves. Second free throw good for Fitterer, and it is 17 all. Right wing 3, Watford City. Emma Mogan couldn't hit it, and a rebound for Century. 6:38 counting left here in the first half. Up top with it, Nisley. 5 points, the state's leading scorer, being contained pretty well by Watford City so far. Here's a hard drive by Fletcher to the rim. Missed the layup. Offensive rebound, though, and a putback by Bergen Kinnebrew. Sophomore with 4, and Century's back on top, 19-17. 6:18 left in the first. Breitbach out on the right wing. Stops near the baseline, throws it back up top for Mogan. 15 on the shot clock. Mogan off the screen, switches on to Fletcher. Spin move, and she's fouled. That's 5 team fouls now on Century. Meanwhile, the Patriots are in the bonus. In a defensive game like this, Century would, or rather Watford City, of course, as well, they would love to get in the bonus. Defenses really start to feel like they're both settling in, too. The 2 best defenses in the WDA going toe-to-toe, 2 of the best in the state. Mogan has it on the right wing for Watford City. Plenty of time on the shot clock. Trying to lob down low for Ogle, but a miscommunication and a Wolves turnover. It's their 6th. Like Ogle had position, the right idea, but not on the same page, and Emma Mogan threw it away. Under 6 left in the first half, 19-17 Century. Rush up top for Fitterer. Step back jump shot off the bounce, and she missed it off to the side. And now a tough rebound in traffic there by Ashley Holland. That one looked good. It was on line. Fitterer's got a beautiful jump shot. Usually looks good coming out of her hand. Down low, Breitbach skips it across. Emma Mogan catch and shoot 3. That one's way off. Century lets it go straight out of bounds. And now we got a little bit of an offensive drought by both teams. It's been a close one so far. Largest lead for either team was 4 points. That was Watford City pretty early in this game. Left wing, that's a long 2 by Klein, misses everything. And then an offensive rebound there by Kinnebrew. And she threw up a wild hook shot that goes straight out of bounds. Offenses have just skidded to a halt. That's kind of what we expected. A couple of elite defensive teams that are very, very familiar with one another. And you know these coaches had this matchup in the back of their mind, thinking up some game plans to try and contain one another. This was to be the WDA title, and prophecy was fulfilled. There's a Watford City turnover. Century ripped it right out of the hand of Emma Mogan. They forced the 7th Watford City turnover and a timeout on the floor. Offenses have slowed down. The Patriots are up 19-17 with 4:45 left in the first half.
You don't need an illness to need a doctor. You don't need to feel sick to feel better. You don't need to be unwell to get well. What you do need is a primary care physician or provider at Sanford Health. Better health care starts with regular wellness visits and a familiar face who knows you, your concerns, and your goals. We're here before you need us. We're here when you need us. We're here after you need us. We're here for you. Sanford Health. Health lives here.
Thanks for joining us for the WDA Championship from the Bismarck Event Center. Our coverage thanks to Sanford Health, Baymont Inn and Suites of Bismarck, Tires Plus, and BNC Bank. Chris Clayton here with you in the capital city. 1917 Century, 4:30 left in the first half. The Patriots up 2 in this championship game. Trying to avenge last season's WDA title loss to Legacy. Left wing catch and shoot 3 off by Bergen Kinnebrew. Offensive rebound, though, for the Patriots. Ashton Kinnebrew with it up top. Now to Juleson. Good ball movement. They get to Kinnebrew going to the hoop, but she bobbled it, throws it back outside. 3 by Logan Nisley misses. Another offensive rebound, though, for Century. Ashton Kinnebrew being harassed up top by Inamogan. Nisley on the left wing. Out of Klein. Foul inside. That's on Grayson Breitbach, sophomore. Remember, 2 forwards for Watford City are in foul trouble. Riley Fowler has 2 fouls. Madison Spacier, who is the Wolves' leading scorer in this game so far, also with 2 fouls. Spacier is in the game right now, playing with those 2 fouls. 1-and-1 opportunity at the free throw line on that foul for Nisley, and she sticks the first free throw. She has 6 points now in this first half, 79% on the season. Goes 2 for 2. In the semifinal win over BHS, in which Nisley had 35 points, she went 12 for 13 at the line. So an elite free throw shooter. She makes them both. Century with our largest lead now at 4 points. 21-17 Patriots, 3:50 left in the first half. Ogle comes off the screen, gets inside. Well defended, though, by Fitterer. Got to get rid of it outside to Spacier. Spacier, a step back 3. That's off the back of the iron, and Juleson's got the rebound. Long offensive drought for Watford City starting to build. Wide open 3, top of the arc, Fletcher, short. And a rebound for Ogle. Racing the other way, 1-on-1 with Fletcher. Well defended, Ogle backs it back outside the 3-point line. Spacier surveys the floor. Now over to Holland. Picked up her dribble, throw it up top to Mogan. Right now it's a 5-0 extended Century run the last 4 minutes or so. Emma Mogan, step back 3 off the bounce, well contested, long. Scrap for the board, ripped down by Megan Klein for Century. Kinnebrew driving inside for the Patriots. Wild scoop reverse layup, off, but a foul called on Ogle. 9 team fouls on Watford City, but it's a shooting foul anyway, and it's on Ogle. That's 2 fouls on her as well. Foul trouble mounting a little bit for Watford City. It's a pretty deep Wolves team, but not quite as deep as Century. I don't think anybody in the state is as deep as this Century squad. First free throw goes in for Ashton Kinnebrew, who's having a nice first half with 6 points. And that is now 5 straight made free throws for Century as she makes the second. A 7-0 Patriots run the last 5 minutes or so of this first half. And they're up 23-17. Poland stops on a dime. Long mid-range shot. Missed it short. Anderson rebounds. Fitterer attacking, dribble off her foot, and a Century turnover. They have been fantastic with turnovers. The Patriots only have 3 turnovers in this first half. Surprising, they only have 23 points to show for it, for a team averaging 82 points per game on the season. It's a testament to the Watford City defense in the half court today. Neither team really getting any looks in transition. It's been almost all half court game back and forth, and you would think that favors Watford City. This is the pace they want, which has kept them in it, but they're struggling to score right now. They haven't scored in about 6 minutes now. Ogle. Free throw line extended right side. Dishes it off to Spacier, who has to track down a loose ball at the timeline. 6 seconds, top of the arc, right wing, catch and shoot 3. Jessica Mogan got it. That breaks the drought for Watford City. The freshman puts it through. Third made 3 for the Wolves. It's 23-20 Century, 1:50 left in the first half. Ashton Kinnebrew out on the left wing. It goes up top to Nisley. She'll go down low to Julia Fitterer, and she sweeps down for the easy 2. Beautiful move on the post up. And a foul 94 feet away on Century. It's only their 6th, though, so that's their last foul to give. Watford City, the last 1:39 of this first half, will be in the bonus. 25-20 Patriots. Aggressive full court press. Watford City's handled it pretty well. They do have 7 turnovers, but at least half of those are not due to the press. Some half-court mistakes by the Wolves. Emma Mogan with it out on the left wing. Dribbles it up top, trying to lob it down to Spacer, ripped away. There's a turnover on cue. Nisley has the steal. Now up ahead, Fitterer stops 6 feet away. Little hook shot goes in. Julia Fitterer now with 7 points. The Patriots cash in on a Watford City turnover. 27-20 Century, 1:07 left in the first half. Spacer, 6 points early. She got in foul trouble. It feels like she might have been thrown off her rhythm. Back in the game now. She'll drive and dish down to Holland. Oh, she missed the layup. The Minot State commit could have made it a 5-point game. Still 27-20, Century on top. Catch and shoot, quick 3, in and out there by Nisley. Trying to catch Watford City off guard. Off the defensive rebound, it's a steal and a layup by Bergen Kinnebrew for the Patriots. Century with their largest lead. It's 29-20 with 26 seconds left in the half. Deep post up by Emma Mogan, blocked by Nisley. Kinnebrew stops right at half court. Century content to hold for 1 shot to end this defensive first half. Down to 7 seconds. Ashton Kinnebrew comes off an Anderson screen. Kick in the corner. Nisley for 3. Got it! Bangs the 4th 3 of the half for Century, and the Patriots 9 unanswered points to end the half. They're up 32-20, led by 10 points from Logan Nisley, North Dakota's leading scorer. Number 1 Century 32, number 5 Watford City 20 in the WDA Championship game at the half on the PSP Network.
Traveling to Bismarck, Mandan? Come check out the Baymont Inn and Suites featuring 122 incredible hotel rooms, complimentary continental breakfast, an indoor water park, and an on-site bar and grill. You'll be sure to find anything you want and more during your stay with us. Call our front desk now at 701-663-7401 and request our special discounted rate under the name Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad. Again, that's 701-663-7401, and be sure to request the Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad discounted rate when you book. See us.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
I like this one right here.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't touch the online pricing.
Really? When you add the mounting and the shipping and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus plan is simply better. Less expensive, easier way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
Powerful and playful. Delicate and precise. Bold and carefree. It's the way you move, and it moves us. To deliver care for your whole family. To provide options beyond the expected. To help you leave pain in the past and find your way forward. Orthopedics and sports medicine at Sanford Health. Health lives here.
And we're back at the Bismarck Event Center on the PSP Network. This is the WDA Girls Championship game. Century 32, Watford City 20 our score. The Patriots finished the first half on a 9-0 run. Jessica Mogan hit a 3 for Watford City to make it 23-20. And then Century cashed in on a couple of Watford City turnovers, capped off by a Logan Nisley 3 in the corner. Nisley coming off a 35-point game in the semifinals on Thursday. She has 10 points so far. She had 5 points early. Was quiet scoring-wise for a while, but still, for her making it look easy with these 10 points, the state's leading scorer in her sophomore season. Century, number 1 in the state, unbeaten this year. They're up by 12, trying to beat Watford City for the 3rd time this season. Thanks for joining us here on the PSP Network. Our broadcast brought to you by Paul Siebert State Farm, Subway, Beaupre Law Firm, Century Eyewear, Qdoba, Ryan GMC, and Minot's Finest Collision Center. Some other individual stats in this game here as we roll into the Premier Chiropractic halftime show. Premier Chiropractic focus on improving the health of the Minot and surrounding areas through the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. Dr. Kirk Mason, Dr. Cody Haugen, and Dr. Becky Perry Domries can be found at premierchiropracticnd.com. Logan Nisley with 10 points for Century to lead the way. 7 points for Julia Fitterer. Ashton Kinnebrew also with 7. Bergen Kinnebrew with 6, and those are the scores for the Patriots. Jocelyn Juleson with 1 point as well for Century in this game. On the other side for Watford City, they're led by Madison Spacer, 6 points, but Spacer had those 6 points early. She got foul trouble, kind of got knocked out of rhythm, and then came back into the game and wasn't able to score the last 10 minutes or so of that first half. 3 points for 4 different players for Watford City. Haley Ogle, Jessica Mogan, Emma Mogan, Ashley Holland, all with 3 points. Riley Fuller with 2. That rounds out the scoring for Watford City. Kind of a story in this one is Watford City's turnover issues. They have 9 turnovers in this game. It's been one of the areas, as great as Watford City's been, they haven't been great in turnover margin. They actually had only minus 0.4, so essentially an even turnover margin on the season. But you compare that to Century, and they have a plus 11 margin on average. And the Patriots right now in this game with a plus 6 turnover margin favoring them. Century in a good spot here with a 32-20 lead. The good news is Watford City still with an entire half of basketball remaining, and they're hoping they can avoid some foul trouble. Tom Dwyer's team, no matter what happens, will be making it to the state tournament for the first time in school history at the Class A level after making it really often at the Class B level. Missed it the last 3 years after the transition up to Class A. Get COVID-19 deep cleaning services for your home or business with CleanTech LLC's proactive deep cleaning service includes disinfecting and sanitizing. Don't forget about CleanTech's 24/7 disaster response and restoration services. Visit them online at cleantechllc.us. CleanTech, coming to the rescue since 1992. 32-20. Century leads Watford City. Let's go to another break here in the Premier Chiropractic halftime show. When we come back, we should be really close to tip-off for the second half in the WDA Championship game on the PSP Network.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
Don't put off little fixes around the house any longer. Call FTK LLC Property Maintenance and Improvement. That's FTK. No job too big or too small. Take care of your spring cleanup and tree trimming and removal. Schedule your spring cleanup now. Call 701-340-5524 or find us on Facebook. Again, schedule now. Spring is right around the corner. FTK Property Maintenance and Improvement, LLC.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, wherever I am, I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Marco's Pizza invites all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament time. While in town, let Marco's be your place to go for the best in pizza. Try our pizza bowls, including a keto-friendly option. Marco's also offers subs, salads, wings, cheesy bread, and chicken dippers, and for your sweet tooth, Cinesquares. You can never go wrong with the daily medium one-topping pizza for $6.99. Order online with both carry-out and delivery options. Marco's Pizza, proud to be the sponsor of the Player of the Game Award throughout the tournament season. Let Marco's Pizza be your go-to place during tournament time. Call them at 852-7492. Marco's Pizza, 1250 4th Avenue Northwest.
Premier Movement of Minot is now open. It's time to focus on your better health. Premier Movement is taking all the necessary precautions and guidelines for social distancing and safety. On top of that, by design, our workout classes have always featured small groups for better focus, accountability, and better results. And speaking of accountability, we're locally owned and take pride in the services we provide in helping clients achieve their fitness goals. Try a free 2-week trial and see for yourself. Find us at premiermovementnd.com.
The Homesteaders Restaurant of Minot welcomes all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament action. Looking for the best in family dining? Homesteaders is your place to go. They have a full menu, including breakfast, sandwiches, burgers, basket specials, and dinners, plus daily specials. They offer a wide variety of items on their salad bar, homemade soups, and homemade desserts prepared daily. Not only will you get a great meal, you will get great service from the Homesteaders friendly family. Open 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. The best family-style restaurant, the Homesteaders Restaurant, 2501 Elk Drive in Minot.
Back at the Bismarck Event Center, less than a minute from our second half tip-off. Century with a 9-0 run in the WDA Championship game. Take a 32-20 lead at the half. Thanks for joining us. Our broadcast coverage of the WDA basketball tournament made possible by Sanford Health, Baymont Inn and Suites of Bismarck, Tires Plus, and BNC Bank. Still have coverage of the boys tournament coming your way, the final 3 games of the day here from the Event Center. We'll have 2 state tournament playing games and the WDA Championship game as well. Chris Clayton here with you on the PSP Network. Century cashing in on 9 Watford City turnovers in that first half, a big part of why they are ahead. Thanks to our other sponsor, Magic City Inspections, the locally owned company committed to providing exceptional inspection services to ensure you're ready to take the next step in your home ownership. Find them online at minotinspections.com. Here we go, second half underway. 32-20 Century on top of Watford City. The Patriots trying to stay undefeated on the season, sitting at 21-0. They get a 3 in the corner to start the second half, and it's through for Logan Nisley. That's how she ended the first half, with a 3 in the closing seconds. She now has 13 points to lead the way for the Patriots. 12 unanswered now for Century before a hook shot the other way off a spin move by Emma Mogan. Mogan now with 5, and Watford City needed that in the worst way. They're down 35-22 now. Century on top, 17-20 left in regulation. Deep post up, Fitterer, fade away, in and out. Rebound, Spacer. She'll take it herself the other way across the timeline. Spacer stops up top, trying to throw down low, and a post up for her teammate Ashley Holland, but it's knocked away. A Century steal. 10th Watford City turnover. Now in the front court, nice pass by Kennebrew back to the middle. I guess it wasn't that nice. She was trying to hit Nisley, and it's turned over. Only the 4th Century turnover. Watford City looking to chip away here, down 13. Here's Spacer. A lot of space. She'll drive inside. Back outside to Mogan. All the way to the rim. Well contested, and she draws the foul. Mogan, the freshman, hit a 3 in the first half. Out of the free throw line for the first time. 3 for 6 today at the stripe for Watford City. First is through, and the second good for Mogan. 35-24, Century on top of Watford City in the WDA Championship. 4 in a row now for the Wolves. Kennebrew surveys left wing Nisley. Sophomore barking out directions, comes off a screen to the right elbow. Crossover, hesitation move, inside. Kick in the corner now, Juleson, 3, and she's got it. Juleson knocks it down. 6 made threes now for the Patriots. Their offense really getting it going. 38-24 Century. 2 made threes to start this second half off. The runner inside, hard off the back of the iron, a miss by Emma Mogan. Rebound Nisley, up ahead for Kinnebrew. Inside now to Klein, she kicks, great pass, corner 3, missed by Julia Fitterer. Another offensive rebound, this time by Juleson. Throw it into traffic, triple team inside, Klein. She commit a foul? I think she did on a diving effort. Yep, the foul's on Megan Klein there on the loose ball. Second foul on Century in the second half. Anderson and Rush check into the game for Century. Mogan throws it in for Holen. She'll jog it across half court. A lot of time left for Watford City. Trying to find a way to create some points here against the best scoring defense in the state in Century. Great defense right on cue at the top of the arc by Logan Nisley. Almost came over with a steal, but Jessica Mogan able to rip through and take it to the rack for the layup. Nisley had fallen to the floor trying to create a steal, and Mogan gets the layup. She now has 6 points, 38-26 Century. 15:07 left in the second half. Up top, Anderson in the corner. Nisley catch and shoot 3, short. Right on line, but the rebound for Mogan for the Wolves. Holen walks it across half court now on the left wing. Dribbles to the top of the arc with the right hand and goes over to Mogan. Almost thought about taking a step back 3. She'll go left wing for Spacer. Spacer, aggressive again. Gets inside but missed it. Good contest from the backside by the 6 feet tall Anderson. Rebound Nisley for Century. Down to Kinnebrew. Swing it back to Nisley on the right wing. Good ball movement by the Patriots on the perimeter. Fitterer, quick first step, and puts it through. That's why she'll be playing for the University of Mary, as she made that one look easy. Quick move and a little shot just outside the right block. Went in. Julia Fitterer now with 9 points, 40-26 Century. 14:10 left in the first half. A bad miss on the perimeter there by Mogan. Offensive rebound for Jessica Mogan. Collected her own miss again, dished it off to Haley Ogle, who banks it in from about 8 feet away. This team's going back and forth, scoring the ball now, but Century with a 14-point lead as Anderson scores, plus the foul. Under 14 left now, and Patriots offense is really getting it going. They had a 9-0 run the final couple minutes of the first half, and are continuing the scoring punch into the second. Anderson at the line, shooting 1 free throw, 70% at the stripe this season. Patriots are 6 of 8 from the line today. And Anderson rattles it through. 6 different Century player to score a bucket today. 43-28 Patriots, 13:45 left here in the second half. Ogle in the short corner right side. In the middle of the lane outside to Spacer. It was deflected by Century's Bergen Kinnebrew and out of bounds. Watford City keeps possession with 16 on the shot clock. Jessica Mogan looking to inbound. She gets it into Emma Mogan. The senior limited to 5 points today. All WDA selection last year. Gets it to Ogle. Drives all the way inside. Tough layup with the left hand. It drops through. 43-30. Century, 13:20 left in the second half. Anderson up top. Down low, Nisley. Takes a couple power dribbles in the paint and puts it high off glass and in. What a shot by Nisley. 15 points now for Nisley. Jessica Mogan attacks. Well contested miss. Emma Mogan, offensive rebound. Back outside to Holen. Knocked away. Loose ball on the floor. Holen came up with it and a tie up. Bodies sprawled out along the right wing near the 3-point line. And the possession arrow points to Century. Patriots up 15 with 12:50 left in this WDA championship clash. And they're going to make a correction with the possession error. They will give the ball to Watford City instead. Tom Dwyer wants a timeout, trying to talk things over. Watford City down 45-30, a full timeout with 12:50 left.
Mandan, come check out the Baymont Inn and Suites featuring 122 incredible hotel rooms, complimentary continental breakfast, an indoor water park, and an on-site bar and grill. You'll be sure to find anything you want and more during your stay with us. Call our front desk now at 701-663-7401 and request our special discounted rate under the name Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad. Again, that's 701-663-7401 and be sure to request the Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad discounted rate when you book. See you soon.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
45-30 our score from the Bismarck Event Center. This is a WDA Championship game. Century leads Watford City. Don't forget the UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot, open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7. Saturdays, 8:30 to 3. The UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. The UPS store in Minot. Left wing catch and shoot three for Watford City out of the timeout. Missed by Emma Mogan. Tom Dwyer, the Wolves head coach, called that last timeout, trying to find some solutions to this offensive drought. Maybe not even drought, just offensive struggle against this elite Century defense today. Foul by Watford City. Century was trying to set up a post feed for Nisley, and she was fouled. And the foul's on Spacier, her third foul, and she will check out of the game. Riley Fuller into the game with 2. Quick pass inside for Anderson, a lot of contact, no call, and she missed the shot. Ogle jogs it across half court for Watford City. Worth repeating, an incredible story. They went 8-14 last year, 7th in the WDA. This year they're 10 wins better at 18-4. Couple misses inside, down low by Ashley Holland. Scrapping for own rebound again. Missed the shot, and there's a foul before the shot attempt by Holland. Third foul against the Patriots. Watford City, second place this year in the WDA. 7 straight wins for Watford City. Baseline inbound. They go left wing to Emma Mogan, who misses the 3 short. Loose ball, tracked down by Century's Jocelyn Juleson. She'll go in transition, whip it over right side to the cutting Ashton Kinnebrew, scores on a foul. Century just showing today how well-rounded they are as a team. They can have success in a half-court game. They can score in transition. Really, when you look at the stats and when you watch them in person, there's just really not a flaw for this Century team. Watford City is playing their tail off and really competing. And this is a Watford City team that can absolutely make a run in the state tournament. It's just that type of team that the Patriots have this year. They've only played 2 games that have been decided by single digits. Canterbury missed the free throw. 47-30 Century, 11:40 left. Jessica Mogan up top, trying to throw down low, and it's turned over. 12 turnovers today on Watford City. Quick pass all the way up the floor, and the layup by Fitterer blocked from behind. It was swatted away by Emma Mogan. On the baseline, Century keeps possession. Here's a hard drive down the middle by Fitterer. The pull-up short, and a rebound for Watford City. Well, you get the sense in a game like this, the Wolves are not going to get it all in one big swing in terms of if they make a comeback. They got to start to chip away now, give themselves some confidence. They've been limited to just 10 points so far in this second half. Only scored 20 in the first. Meanwhile, Century's really picked up their scoring. Ogle up top, throwing in the corner for Breitbach. Shot clock is at 4. Trying to throw it across. 1 second. Ogle fires it up, missed everything, and a shot clock violation on Watford City. Century, a defensive clinic. Juleson jogs it across half court. Really good learning experience for Watford City as a pass down low is knocked out of bounds by Emma Mogan. This is the type of team you got to beat if you want to make a run in the state tournament. Some great teams out east as well. Good experience for Century too. Watford City is one of the toughest teams they'll face all year, and the Patriots have certainly passed the test. A tie-up as a baseline inbounds goes into Megan Klein, and Fowler tied her up. Subbing for Century, Logan Nisley back into the game. She'll replace Juleson. 47-30 Century, 10:43 left. Inbound right in front of the Century bench to Nisley in the corner. A game high 15 points today. Nice pass down to a back-cutting Kennebrew, who scores it off glass. She is into double figures now, right at her season average of 11 points, and the Patriots have their largest lead of the game now, 49-30. Trying to go down low to a posting up Emma Mogan, and she's fouled. And shopping for tires, shop Tires Plus, all brands under one roof with the guaranteed lowest prices, and there's service after the sale with the Tires Plus plan. You can't go wrong with Tires Plus. Visit them online, TiresPlusIndy.com. Catch and shoot, corner three. Ogle off the inbound from the baseline. She was the inbounder, came back in and nailed the three. She's had a really nice game. She leads Watford City in scoring with 10 points. Fourth made three for the Wolves. A three the other way is through for Julia Fitterer. Century has made 7 threes. 3 players in double figures now, Fitterer, Nisley, and Ashton Kennebrew. 52-33 Patriots, 9:53 left, and a Watford City turnover. Anderson, Rush, and Bergen Kennebrew check in there into the game for the Patriots. Rush on the right wing for Century. Trying to throw it up top for Bergen. Kennebrew, Fowler's got a steal, and she passes it off to Ashley Holen. Holen stops and throws to Ogle left wing. Pump fakes. Trying to take Rush off the dribble. Bounce pass to a back-cutting Holen, who scores it off glass. Holen, 19 points per game. She's second in the WDA in scoring. She's limited to 5 points today. Century has done a masterful job defending her, and Nisley goes baseline, a reverse layup. The state's leading scorer, Logan Nisley, now with 17 points. 54-35 Century, 9:06 left. Lob down low to Fowler on a post-up. Oh my, a lot of contact. Good steal by Kennebrew, and Fowler, who was trying to catch the pass, grabbed the arm of Kennebrew and sent her to the hardwood. And it's 3 fouls now on Fowler. 4th team foul against Watford City. Also 4 on Century here in this second half. Under 9 left in the second. Anderson up top. Fires in the corner for Bergen. Kennebrew. Aggressive baseline drive closed off. Back to Anderson. Good swing. Rush for 3 at the top, and she's got it. Gabrielle Rush. 7th made 3 of the year for the senior. 8 made threes today for the Patriots against one of the best defenses in the state in Watford City. Spacer throw it up top for Ogle. Knocked away. Century is just locked in right now. They just haven't had very many possessions in which they've made mistakes. The effort and energy's been there all game. A miss inside by Ogle. Fowler offensive rebound, and she draws the foul for Watford City. 57-35 Century leads, and an injured player down low for Century. It's Michaela Anderson, the senior. And you hate to see that. She is shaken up. So we got a timeout on the floor. Check on Michaela Anderson. And she's being checked on under the basket here in Bismarck.
powerful and playful, delicate and precise, bold and carefree. It's the way you move, and it moves us. To deliver care for your whole family, to provide options beyond the expected, to help you leave pain in the past and find your way forward. Orthopedics and sports medicine at Sanford Health. Health lives here.
I like this one right here.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't touch the online pricing.
Really? When you add the mounting and the shipping and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus plan is simply better. Less expensive, easier way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
So Michaela Anderson for Century helped off the court. She was unable to put much weight on her left leg, so hopefully she is okay in her senior season for the Patriots in a phenomenal year, a big part of an undefeated team. Riley Fowler for Watford City goes 0 for 2 at the free throw line. 57-35, number 1 Century leading 5th ranked Watford City here in the WDA Championship. Under 8 left. Over on the right elbow, Megan Klein kicks it outside. Aggressive drive by Juleson, trying to throw it back to Klein, but great instincts by Ashley Holand. She comes up with a steal. She's limited to 5 points today, still making an impact. Thought about taking the 3, she'll go back down to Fowler. Now in the corner, Breitbach picked up her dribble, throw it back to Spacer. She had 6 points early, Spacer hasn't scored since. Part of that is the great defense of Century. Rush is right on her. Spacer gets all the way inside but missed the layup. Patriots looking to push, but a quick steal by Emma Mogan. Throw it back down the other way for Spacer. And she missed the layup, but a foul on Nisley. Great hustle by Logan Nisley to get back and not allow Spacer to get the easy lay-in. 57-35 Patriots, 7:17 left here in the second. Our broadcast on PSP Network brought to you by Paul Siebert, State Farm, Subway, Beaupre Law Firm, Century Eyewear, Qdoba, Ryan GMC, and Minot's Finest Collision Center. Spacer hits the free throw. She now has 7. That's second best in the team today for Watford City. Two for 2 for Madison Spacer. Patriots up 20, 7 left here in the WDA title game. Century can hang on here. They'll be the top seed out of the West in the WDA tournament. Pass down low to Megan Klein. She couldn't finish the layup. Century 6 state titles in school history. 3rd all time behind Shanley and Mandan. Shanley has 9 titles, Mandan with 10 of them. Century in quest of their 7th this season, undefeated record so far. Holand missed the hook shot the other way for Watford City. Patriots still up 20 with 6.5 left. They go in the front court, a quick skip pass in the short corner for Ashton Kinnebrew. Missed the jump shot. Tough offensive rebound by Nisley. They whip it around the perimeter. Good ball movement by Century, beautiful. Nisley cans the corner 3. And that possession is a big reason why they're undefeated. That was absolutely beautiful. Offensive rebound obviously helping out. Nisley, 20 points today, lead the way. Inside for Watford City, Emma Mogan is fouled. 60-37 Patriots with 6:10 left. What a job Ron Metz has done as Century's head coach. He's got 5 state titles as the head coach of the Patriots. His 12th season at Dickinson State University grad. Incredible stretch of dominance for Century. Last 100 games, not counting this one, the Patriots are 95-5 and have 2 state titles. 1 of 2 at the free throw line by Mogan. Technically, this defending state champs still. Patriots were knocked out of the first round of the state tournament last year, but there was no state championship game played, so they are still the defending champs as they capture the crown back in 2019. Federer drives baseline, lets 2 defenders fly by but missed the layup. And Haley Ogle has the rebound inside for Watford City. 60-38 Patriots with 5:40 left. Crossover by Ogle. She kicks in the corner. Holland 3, in and out. Fitterer's got the rebound. The U-Mary commit has it knocked away. It goes off to Kennebrew. She's double teamed in the backcourt. Now they back off a bit. She gets in the front court. Ron Metz takes a timeout for Century. To talk things over, maybe make some subs. It's Century 60, Watford City 38 in the WDA Championship game.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. At Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
Come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
Back in the Bismarck Event Center. Thanks for joining us here on the PSP Network. We still have 3 boys games coming your way. Noah Reed will have the call for you, as we'll have 2 state tournament play-in games and the WDA Championship game later on tonight as well. Chris Clayton here with you for these girls games. A couple fun play-in games on our first International Bank and Trust scoreboard. It was Legacy who beat BHS in our first play-in game 65-51, and then Jamestown beat Mandan 66-53. Those were our 2 state tournament play-in games. And now in this title game, it has been all Century. Drive and dish inside by Ashton Kennebrew, trying to go down low to Fletcher, but blocked away. Watford City gets the rejection with 6 on the shot clock. The Patriots still with it on the baseline. Fletcher gets it into Klein. Back to Fletcher. 3 seconds. She puts up a wild runner at the elbow. Missed it, but was fouled. And the foul's on Faller, her 4th. 60-38. Century leads with 5:01 left. Fletcher shooting a pair. Missed the first short. Next to our sponsor, Magic City Inspections, a locally owned company committed to providing exceptional inspection services to ensure you're ready to take the next step in your home ownership. Find them online at minotinspections.com. Second free throw rolls through for Fletcher, her first point of the game. 61-38 Century leads the WDA Championship. This will be the 3rd time the Patriots will beat number 5 Watford City this season. Holland inside. The Minot State commit throws it back out for Spacier. Denies the screen, goes right side on the baseline. Holland gets the lay-in to go. Limited to 7 points today, very active. Century's done a great job defending her. Second in the WDA in scoring this year with 19 points per game. 61-40 Century with 4:28 left in this game. Juleson over on the right wing. Down to Nisley. Catch and shoot 3 is pure. 23 points for Logan Nisley. She really just makes it look easily. 10 made threes for the Patriots. She's a 46% three-point shooter on the year. A foul by Century. 18th foul against the Patriots. They're up 64-40. It's incredible to watch Nisley. And the fact that she's a sophomore. She was all WDA last year as a freshman. Almost a guarantee to be all state this season. A special talent for Century. It was Ashley Holland who was fouled for Watford City. She hits the first free throw. 64-41 Patriots on top. And Holland's got the second to go. So she has 9. Jessica Mogan will check out in favor of Grayson Breitbach. Again, Watford City got to be disappointed about the way this game has gone after competing with Century very well their first couple matchups. Century has really run away with this game in the second half. But for Watford City, you're still going to be a 2 seed in the state tournament. I mean, this is still a huge accomplishment for a team that was in Class B just 3 years ago. A runner missed inside by Ashton Kinnebrew. Haley Ogle has the rebound with 3:45 left. Century up 22. Catch and shoot three in the corner goes in for Emma Mogan. She has 9 points now. And it's 64-45 Century. Deep down low. Bergen Kinnebrew scores it off glass. (66-45) Patriots. Ogle has had a great game with 10 points. Missed a hook shot hard off the glass. Rebound pulled in by Kinnebrew. Nisley still in the game. On the attack. Kick. Corner three. Bergen Kinnebrew in and out. And a rebound for Rush. Under 3 left now in this game. 66-45 lead for the Patriots. Century working around. Fitterer, pull up, mid-range, rolls it through. It's the talent level of Century really stands out. They got length, athleticism, and they can all shoot and score. 68-45 Century. Tom Dwyer, Watford City head coach, takes a timeout with 2:37 left. The Patriots are up 23 in the WDA Championship game.
Traveling to Bismarck, Mandan? Come check out the Baymont Inn and Suites featuring 122 incredible hotel rooms, complimentary continental breakfast, an indoor water park, and an on-site bar and grill. You'll be sure to find anything you want and more during your stay with us. Call our front desk now at 701-663-7401 and request our special discounted rate under the name Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad. Again, that's 701-663-7401 and be sure to request the Bismarck Mandan Radio Ad discounted rate when you book. See you soon.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
Back at the Bismarck Event Center, WDA Championship game, and it's all Century. Undefeated this year, 237 away from improving to 22-0. 68-45, the Patriots lead number 5, Watford City. Chris Clayton here with you on the PSP Network. It looks like Watford City's 7-game win streak will come to an end, but still a 10-win improvement so far this season for Watford City after finishing 8-14 and 7th in the WDA last year. A missed shot by Watford City, then they get a steal, and Emma Mogan missed again. They throw it up ahead for Logan Nisley, and she scores. 25 points for Nisley. She had 35 in the semifinals in an 80-64 win over BHS, ramping up her play in the postseason. Feels like the type of player that's still getting better, too, only a sophomore, which is scary to say for the entire state. Step back three, short by Emma Mogan. And a rebound inside by Ogle. She's fouled. Get COVID-19 deep cleaning services for your home or business with CleanTech LLC. This proactive deep cleaning service includes disinfecting and sanitizing. Don't forget about CleanTech's 24/7 disaster response and restoration services. Visit them online, cleantechllc.us. CleanTech, coming to the rescue since 1992. Under 2 left, and with 1:54 exactly, Century starters check out of the game to a nice ovation. The Patriots, they 70-45 lead over number 5 Watford City. Also good to see Michaela Anderson, still limping over there, but she's back on the Century bench after she went down with, don't know if it was ankle or knee, but a leg issue earlier for Century. Missed free throw by Ogle. She made the first, and then on the second, an offensive rebound by Holan, who's immediately fouled for Watford City. It's a Century team that clearly came back hungry this season as Holan hits the free throw to give her 10 points. 6 seniors for the Patriots. Had their hearts broken in the WDA title and then in the first round of the state tournament, even more importantly last year in a loss to Devil's Lake. They clearly worked on their game a lot in the offseason, really focused, and have had a historic season for Century. Holland scored off a steal for Watford City, but a travel call on the Wolves, to the chagrin of the Wolves faithful. Holland starting to get her scoring going. Century will take a timeout. It's 70-48 Patriots with 1:44 left, and we'll keep it here in the Bismarck Event Center. The UPS store, located on South Broadway in Minot, is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, Saturdays, 8:30 to 3. The UPS store, located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza, for all of your packing and shipping needs. Thanks to all of our sponsors today, helping you bring you this game, and also by Tires Plus. When shopping for tires, shop Tires Plus. All brands under one roof with the guaranteed lowest prices, and there's service after the sale with the Tires Plus plan. You can't go wrong with Tires Plus. You can visit them online too, TiresPlusIndeed.com. Also, thanks to those making this WDA tournament coverage possible: Sanford Health, Baymont Inn and Suites of Bismarck, Tires Plus, and BNC Bank. Well, we're really not even halfway through the day of coverage on the PSP Network. We still have the 3 boys games coming your way. 2 state tournament play-in games and the WDA Championship as well. Century up 70-48 in this WDA title game with a baseline inbound and a triple team in the corner. A successful press for Watford City. They force a turnover as Autumn Ketterling was caught with 3 maroon jerseys around her in the corner. Century's been pretty unbelievable today taking care of the ball. They only have 8 turnovers against an elite Watford City defense. Emma Mogan, 1 dribble to her left, right wing 3, missed it. Offensive rebound, Holland, she's fouled. The foul is on the floor. And it's the 10th foul against the Patriots, so a double bonus opportunity here for Ashley Holland. Her scoring has really picked up. She was limited to 5 points for a long time in this game by some stellar Century defense. She's up to 12 as she hits the first free throw and got the second to go. 19 points per game this year, second in the WDA. 13 here in the championship game. Century running it off the press. Looked like Eden Fredley had a layup, but she dished it off to Ketterling, who was able to score it off glass. Eden Fridley, unselfish play by the freshman off to Ketterling for 2. Offensive rebound by Ogle for Watford City off her own miss, and the board cleared by Hallie Mattern for Century. 72-50 Patriots with a minute left. 3-on-1, another nice pass to Fridley, blocked away there by Mogan. Ketterling, the junior, had it swatted away. Ogle will check out of the game, the senior. And Watford City's going to sub out all their starters. The good news for the Wolves, their season is not over yet. They get a great ovation from Watford City fans, but the Wolves will still represent the West as the 2 seed in the state tournament, starting on Thursday on this very floor in the Bismarck Event Center. So we got the reserves in for both teams, playing out the final minute. Catch and shoot 3 by Autumn Ketterling is off. Offensive rebound there by Delaney Clark, the junior. So the backup's doing what the starters did all day for Century. And then Hallie Mattern able to swoop through and get a layup to go. 74-50 Century with 40 seconds left. Wide open 3, right wing is good. Jordan Peterson. She's just a freshman playing in her 6th game of the year, and she cans the 3. 6 made 3s today for Watford City. 74-53 with 13 seconds left. And these are the backups for Century, so I wouldn't blame them if they put up a shot here. Why not? But it looks like they might not. I think they're just going to dribble out the clock here. WDA champions again. The Century Patriots beat Watford City 74-53, and the perfect season rolls on for the Patriots number 1 in the state. They're now 22-0, and they'll be the top seed out of the West in the state tournament on Thursday. Watford City's 7-game win streak comes to an end. They dropped down to 18-5. Still a lot of their goals in front of them, but what an impressive Century victory. 74-53 the final. They trailed 7-3 early, but took the lead and never looked back with a 21-point win. Let's wrap things up here in our Pro Style Production DJ Services postgame show. We make your event Pro Style. Ask about our money-back guarantee. ProStyleProduction.com. All right, we got to give away our player of the game, and this is a pretty easy choice. Logan Nisley, our player of the game, brought to you by Minot's Finest Collision Center. You can give them a call at 839-0989. Nisley, 25 points. She also had a lot of rebounds, assists, steals. Logan Nisley was everywhere. She had 35 in a semifinal win over BHS. And in the championship game, it was Nisley who was able to come up with 25 points again. Phenomenal performance. 74-53. The final score. Century wins the WDA Championship. Thanks for joining us for our coverage of the girls basketball tournament in the West on the PSP Network all day long. Thanks to our sponsors, Paul Siebert State Farm, Subway, Beaupre Law Firm, Century Eyewear, Qdoba, Ryan GMC, and Minot's Finest Collision Center. A lot of it was turnovers for Watford City. They kind of piled up, and for Century, it's another elite performance as they canned 10 threes and also had an advantage on the glass. That'll wrap up our Pro Style Production DJ Services post-game show. Stick around on the PSP Network. We're not done yet. People will start to file in for our boys' games. We'll have coverage for you from the event center in the capital city. Noah Reed will have the call for you. I'm Chris Clayton. Had a fun day bringing these games your way. Century, the WDA girls champions again, with still 3 boys' games ahead on the PSP Network.
Come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
Don't put off little fixes around the house any longer. Call FTK LLC Property Maintenance and Improvement. That's FTK. No job too big or too small. Take care of your spring cleanup and tree trimming and removal. Schedule your spring cleanup now. Call 701-340-5524 or find us on Facebook. Again, schedule now. Spring is right around the corner. FTK Property Maintenance and Improvement, LLC.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, wherever I am, I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Marco's Pizza invites all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament time. While in town, let Marco's be your place to go for the best in pizza. Try our pizza bowls, including a keto-friendly option. Marco's also offers subs, salads, wings, cheesy bread, and chicken dippers, and for your sweet tooth, Cinesquares. You can never go wrong with the daily medium one-topping pizza for $6.99. Order online with both carry-out and delivery options. Marco's Pizza, proud to be the sponsor of the Player of the Game Award throughout the tournament season. Let Marco's Pizza be your go-to place during tournament time. Call them at 852-7492. Marco's Pizza, 1250 4th Avenue Northwest.
Premier Movement of Minot is now open. It's time to focus on your better health. Premier Movement is taking all the necessary precautions and guidelines for social distancing and safety. On top of that, by design, our workout classes have always featured small groups for better focus, accountability, and better results. And speaking of accountability, we're locally owned and take pride in the services we provide in helping clients achieve their fitness goals. Try a free 2-week trial and see for yourself. find us at premiermovementnd.com.
The Homesteaders Restaurant on Minot welcomes all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament action. Looking for the best in family dining? Homesteaders is your place to go. They have a full menu, including breakfast, sandwiches, burgers, basket specials, and dinners, plus daily specials. They offer a wide variety of items on their salad bar, homemade soups, and homemade desserts prepared daily. Not only will you get a great meal, you will get great service from the Homesteaders friendly family. Open 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. The best family-style restaurant, the Homesteaders Restaurant, 2501 Elk Drive in Minot.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
When shopping for your next vehicle, shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag at Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
Internet is an essential part of life today. So why is it so hard to figure out how much speed you actually need? At SRT, we provide fast, reliable internet packages to help you live your best internet lifestyle, so you can enjoy seamless connections across every device in every room. Bump up your speed and improve your gaming stats. Upgrade to our new faster packages up to 1 gig. It doesn't have to be difficult to get Wi-Fi that works. Contact SRT and start loving your internet.